Well, this is me today. There we go. And we're here. We're good, yeah? Are we live, video, camera?
Awesome.
Wonderful, all the way around. Excellent. Well, good afternoon. As the clock strikes 12 noon, we're here for yet another instalment from the Spink auction rooms here in Bloomsbury for the spring auction. Just shy of 400 lots on offer today, taking us from the Bronze Age through the Anglo-Saxon, Celtic, World, English, milled and hammered coinage, and of course the spectacular Anstey hoards that we have a privilege to be offering today, as well as many other veritable treasures in gold, silver and bronze. So we start with the Bronze Age, lot number 1, gold ring money. Always a fun thing to have. We go straight in at £300. We're straight in at £300. On Spink Live at 300. I see 70 people already awake and alive on Spink Live. Welcome along. 320 is bid. Thank you. On we go. Take them on. Welcome along, registrant 233 at £320 for the ring money. At 320, 350 to advance me. It's £320. Are we all done then? Is it with the maiden online bid? 233 against you, battle 21 at £320 then. 350. Here we go. At 350. Move it along at 350. Try again. 233. You've been bested at £350. At 350, are we all done now then? Are we selling it? Bang on middle estimate at £350. We sell it. Last and final call at 350. Thank you very much.
1-145.
1-145. Lovely. Lot 2, we move to the Iron Age and the Gala Belgic imports. The Marini quarter stater, we go straight in at £180 is bid. Any advance on 180? At 180 for this. At £180 only. Is there any advance on 180? With the maiden Spink liner at £180 then for the Marini quarter stater at 180. Last and final call at 180. Thank you.
1-33.
1-33. Lovely. Lots number 3. And it's take 2. You'll remember, of course, at the official CoinEx auction last September, we announced the world a new Iron Age king of the Belgai, Eastern Ertos. Unsurprisingly, only 6 weeks after that auction, we were contacted by the lucky finder of the first one, the one that had gone unnoticed on the Portable Antiquity scheme, described as an uninscribed issue, where of course it is clearly an Eastern Ertos, and one that helped us to code this new king of the Belgai. And we go straight in at £5,500. This the only other example currently known and available to private hands at £5,500. I'm sure there is further to advance on this at £5,500. The remarkable Eastern Ertos quarter stater, a brand new discovery in the last year at £5,500, at 5,500, at 5,500, and 6,500 is bid. At 6,500 now. Is there any advance on £6,500? On Spink Live at 6,500. The Stardust of Eastern Ertos, picking up the pace at £6,500. At 6,500, 7,500, 8,000 now. At £8,000, a new price point for the Eastern Ertos at £8,000. Is there any more? Try again, bidder. It's £8,000 against you at £8,000. At £8,000. My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live at £8,000. For the Eastern Ertos quarter stater, the only other example in private hands, at £8,000. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £8,000? It's with you on Spink Live and at £8,000 for the remarkable Eastern Ertos gold quarter stater at £8,000. Thank you very much.
1-274.
1-274, lovely. And the underbidder there was IN 1013. Lot number 4. We move on to more traditional hunting grounds, the Catubaloni, Tasciovanus, the muzzles type. There it is. One of the earlier issues. And we are looking for £250 to start me here. It's £250. The muzzles type silver unit at £250. Any interest at £250 for this? That's £250 for the muzzles type silver unit. I'll give you a fair warning. Last and final chance at £250. We shall not dwell. Last chance at £250. Not today. Lot number 5. And we move on to the classic gold stater of Cunobelin, King of the Britons, and the thorn in the side of Rome. We go straight in at £1,200. On Spink Live, it's £1,200. I have a prior 1,200. 1,300 knocks me out of place. Thank you very much. At £1,300 now on Spink Live with the live bidder, 145. Welcome along. Against you 180, against you 006, against you paddle 18. It's £1,300 against the telephone with the Spink Live bidder. Try to stop them floor bids. It's £1,300, £1,400 new place at £1,400, £1,500. Here we are. We're getting into our stride now. Yes, they're here to be sold here on Spink Live. £1,600 for a lovely looking gold stater of Cunibellin, the classic type at £1,600. Sometimes also known as the plastic type, not because they're made of plastic, but because of the very distinctive plastic Celtic style that came into vogue in the first decades of the 1st century AD. 1,700 is called at £1,700 now. Where did the power of this coinage come from? The wheat sheaf on the reverse. There it is at £1,700. Struck at Colchester, then known as Camalodunum. 1,700 is bid. It's against you 262 at £1,700. Are we selling then? At £1,700, if you're out of part 262, at £1,700 we sell. Last and final chance at £1,700. Thank you very much.
1-145.
1-145. Lovely. Lot number 6. And we have the start and end of Iron Age and Roman Britain. The Amersham Moon Man type silver unit. There it is. And the contemporary forgery of a Julian the Apostate silver siliqua. £160 is bid at £160. Any advance for the pair of these? At £160 for the pair. At 160. Is there any advance on 160? At 160 is bid. At 160 now. 170, 180 is called. New place at £180 now. Thank you. At £180. At 180, are we all done then? Try again, room bidder. At £180 then. At 180. My book is out. It's £180 then. If there's no further protest from the floor or the online bidders, with you, paddle 89 at £180. Thank you very much.
1-89.
1-89, and the underbidder was Iron 1013 again. Lot 7, we move on to the Anglo-Saxons, this lovely quartet of Sciatta, taking you through the Series BX, the Series B3A, the Series C types. There they are. 450 is bid for the quartet. A lovely group. It's a really sharp definition on these. £450 is bid. Is there any advance on 450 for the quartet of silver Sciatta at £450? At 450. Of course, comes to us in the modern German word Schatz, which means treasure. £450 is bid. The Anglo-Saxon quartet at 450. Are we all done? The auto bidder is out. It's with you, live bidder at £450. The lovely group of 4. Silver Sciatta at 450, and we sell at 450. Thank you.
1-262.
1-262. Lovely. Lot number 8, we move to Mercia. And this lovely Kulhard portrait penny from the light coinage of King Offa, the famous Mercian king. Not seen since the Mac auction back in 1975. And of course, with a tremendous provenance all the way back to James Dodsley Cuff in 1854, with a lovely note that Commander R.P. Mack bought this on the exact centenary of its sale at Cuff. So he bought it in June 1954, but it was sold in June 1854. Wonderful provenance, even with the chips. We go straight in at £2,400 for this. It's £2,400. Is there any advance on £2,400? The splendid Group 2 portrait type penny, with a provenance back to the 1850s. At £2,400, is there any advance? For the offer penny, it's £2,400. The David Wolfson collection at £2,500. Thank you. New place. Welcome along. It's £2,500. Lovely coin this. With tremendous provenance. It's £2,500. At £2,500. Is there any advance? Are we selling them? The maiden live bidder at £2,500. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
1-208.
Lovely, 1-208. Congratulations to them. Lot number 9. We move on to the light coinage of East Anglia with the money Egan, with a nice Star of David reverse design there. And we're looking with £1,200 to start me here. It's £1,200. That's £1,200 for this. That's £1,200. Excessively rare, only one other example of this variety listed on EMC for an extremely select corpus of 5 known 6-pointed star types of Egan. And £1,200 this then. I'll give you fair warning. If not, we'll move on. It's £1,200. Last and final call. See us after. Lot number 10. And we move on to Piot Wield, another portrait type of the light coinage issues. This one again recorded with the Fitzwilliam Museum, found at South Wellington in Norfolk. And we are looking for £1,500 to start me on this portrait type off a penny at £1,500. Is there any interest at £1,500? At £1,500. Seems an attractive type for this at £1,500. I'll give you fair warning. Last and final call at £1,500. Perhaps one for after then. We move on. Lot number 11. And the heavy coinage now, the southeastern type. Lovely thing this. Found at Shoreham by Sea in West Sussex. And we go straight in at £2,100. Is there any advance on £2,100? On Spink Live, it's £2,100. That's £2,100. That's £2,100 now. At 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400 comes in with a prior bid. That's £2,400 now. Take them on. It's against you paddle 128 at £2,400, 2,500, 2,600. Try again. It's £2,600. Nice coin this. That's £2,600. That's £2,600. We all done then? Are you out of puff 128? It's £2,600 against you then. I'll give you fair warning at £2,600. Last chance. Fair warning, it's 2,600. Thank you very much.
1-134.
1-134. And as I said, the other bidder was 128. Lot 12. The tree brack type of Canterbury, the money of Duda. There it is. And we go in with two conflicting bids of £750 with me. It's £750 with me. 800 is called, knocks me out of place. Thank you. At £800 then on Spink Live at 800. At £800, the tree brack type. At £800, we all done then with the auto bid then. The early bird capturing the worm then on Spink Live if there's no protest from the floor or the telephones. £800. Thank you.
1-156.
1-156. Lovely. And the underbid that time was IN 1076. Lot 13. And, of course, in some of the previous viewing of this, it was noted that it was a coin of the money, a coin of Eathelwheel, but of course, eagle eyes have spotted that in fact it is a retrograde striking of Edmund. And of course, I now carry the shame, having the surname Edmund, of not being able to recognise one of my own coins. But there we go. Edmund is the king, and Ethelhelm is the moneyer. So we start again at £400. At £400. Any advance on £400 for this? At £400. The Edmund penny of Ethelhelm, recorded with the EMC back in 2005. Naismith 54.38. At £400. At £400. Is there any advance on £400 for this? For the Edmund penny. An opening estimate then at £400. Is there any advance? I'll give you fair warning. Time to review that sale room notice. 420. Thank you. New place at 420 then. Edmund penny. Nice and affordable then at £420 then. At 420. £420 then. At 420. 450 is now bid. At £450 with my either or bid then. At 450. Take them on. 233. It's £450 against you now. At £450. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at £450 to the either or floor bid at £450 then? Last and final chance, £450. It's sold, £450 to paddle number 12. Thank you very much. Lot number 14. And we move to Canute of Northumbria. And always a pretty coin this, with the ragged edges and the surface porosity. We go straight in at £400. It's at £400. At £400. 420 is cool. Thank you. The Canetti type penny struck at Jorvik. 420 is bid at 420. Lot 14 at 420. At 420. At 420. At £420 then. 420 all done. At £420 then. Last chance at 420. Thank you.
1-262.
1-262. Lovely. Lot 15. We move on to the run of Alfred the Great in Wessex. And the perhaps rather generously graded PCGS XF45 Tilwyn penny. Clearly struck with a very blundered obverse die, and whether it has had some heat treatment at some point in the last 1100 years will remain to be seen, but £4,000 is bid for the XF45 graded monogram penny at £4,000. At £4,000. Is there any advance at £4,000? 4,200. Prior bid, 4,200. Try again online. It's £4,200 with the prior auto bid at £4,200. At £4,200. Very presentable reverse. Not such the case with the obverse on this one, but £4,200. It is for the London Monogram penny. XF45 the grade, £4,200. And we're selling it at £4,200. Last and final chance. It's sold. Thank you very much.
1-158.
1-158, and the underbid at that time was IN1061. Well, yes, I am. Lot number 16. Yes, lot number 16. The Alpha the Great round halfpenny, and of course, helpfully, PCGS have decided to illustrate the obverse upside down, which doesn't help, but of course, we've put in other illustrations for you to scan through on your app, on Spink Live, and online, of course. But £1,300 has been bid for the round halfpenny of Alfred the Great. There it is. Not a die sequence recorded by Mr. Mackay, but not surprising given how coarse the study specimens of this are. £1,300 is bid for the round halfpenny of Wessex at £1,300. Are we selling it at £1,300 with the prior auto bid then, if there's no further protest? Last and final call at £1,300. Thank you very much.
1-60.
1-60. Lovely. Lot 17. And one of our first stock collection offerings. We come in with wonderful series of coins for the Steve J. Green collection of Anglo-Saxon coins. This one, of course, with the lovely provenance through the specialist Brettle collection, W.C. Wells, and almost certainly from the Kildare hoard, given the rarity of this particular issue, for this particular money out, Bruna at Exeter. And we go straight in at £400, at £400, at £400. Try again, paddle 137. It's 420 now. You'll need to try again. It's 420 with the prior auto bid. For the Bruna Exeter first-hand type penny, with a provenance re-established back to the Kildare hoard in 1923, £420 is bid at £420. Any advance for 20 at 420. One more bid may just get it. New place comes in. Thank you. 248 at 450. I now see that there's almost 100 of you online, so we keep climbing with the number of viewers and bidders. That's great to see. At £450 now bid. Try again. Considered bidding at the start of the Steve J. Green collection of Anglo-Saxon coins. £450 is bid at 450. At 450. Are we all done then? Of course, remember, Bruna was also a moneyer that struck at the excessively rare mint of Launceston, so he was an itinerant moneyer moving around the southwest. 480 is called. So unusual moneyer within the Ethelred series. 480 is bid. Round me up to 500, 248. It's £480. On Spink Live, 480. 500 is called. Very considered bidding. Maybe they have slow connections wherever they are in the world. But we are grateful for your bids at £500 on Spink Live. Do you want to see more 137? It's £500 against you. I'll give you fair warning for the extra penny of Bruna with that provenance back over 100 years. 520. No, they try again. Why not? They value the provenance. That's what we like to see here at Spink, where history is valued at £520. On Spink Live, then, are we selling it at 520? Last chance at 550 now. New place at 550. On we go at £550. Playing with me on Spink Live here at 550. Try again, 137. I'll give you fair warning. You've had time to think. At £550, then the gavel is up against you. Last and final call, 137 at £550. Thank you very much.
1-248.
1-248. Lovely. And 137 was the underbidder. Lot 18. We move on to Lincoln. And the money are Leothing. This one from the Alan William duplicates sale. Of course, we had the privilege of selling 4 parts of Alan Williams back in 2018 and 2019. £320 is bid for this at £320. At 320. At £320. The any advance for the Lincoln signed penny of Leothing. 350 is called. Thank you. At 350. At 350. 380 now. 400. Here we go. We're getting into our stride now. At £400. At £400. The any advance on £400. At £400. On Spink Live at 400. 420 is called. Thank you. Speedy bidding, that's what we like to see at £420. Are we all done now then at 420? At £420 then, we'll sell it at 420 if there's no further protest from you. 240, 450, there is one more. 480, off we go again. At 480, specialist mint and moneyer collectors on Spink Live, that's what we like to see. As we go over 100 viewers and bidders. joining us at 480. At 480 pounds then. Are we all done then? At 480, and we sell it at 480. Last and final call against you, 240 at 480 pounds. Thank you.
1-77.
1-77. Lovely. Lot number 19. And we move to Canterbury. And this lovely toned example, second-hand type, we go in at £290, 300, quite right, 320, off we go at £320. The second-hand type penny of Canterbury. For the money only offing again, at £320 is bid. Plenty of pre-sale bid interest. It's fantastic to see. At £320, 10 different bidders all mucking in for this at £320. Now's your opportunity to claim it though. In the room. At £320 then, with you paddle 240, at £320 then, if there's 350, why not? 380, off we go again. Registrant 301, the registrants keep climbing. At 380, round me up to 400, it's a nice round number for you, 301, at £380 against you. Try again. At £380 then, and we'll sell it at 380 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £380 then, at 380. Thank you.
1-240.
1-240. Lovely. Lot 20. The benediction hand type of Winchester. Now here's a special coin. Found near Eastergate, West Sussex back in May 2022. And of course now recorded with the Fitzwilliam Museum with the EMC number. And only 3 benediction hand pennies of Winchester. And the first in the name of this money are documented by EMC or SCBI. So an important addition to the benediction hand coinage. Coarse as it is. It has been crimped and straightened to peripheries with resultant hues of patchy retoning. But the central devices are pleasingly bold and the struck details are very fine or marginally better for this excessively rare issue. And as I yak away, I see the bids come tumbling in. £4,000 is bid. Quite right for the benediction hand penny of Winchester at £4,000. 2 specialist collectors out in force. That's what we like to see. At £4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000. Are we all done? Are you out of puff? Paddle 89. It's £4,000 against you. At £4,000. I've given you the preamble. Now's your opportunity to bid. At £4,000 for the benediction hand penny of Winchester. And the money Athelstan. At £4,000. At £4,000. Wanting from many specialist collections. The benediction hand penny. Up for sale now here on Spink Live then at £4,000. Thank you very much.
1-179.
1-179. Congratulations indeed to them. Lot 21. We move on to more of the Steve J. Green collection, and we have the Crux type penny of Southwark and many of the off-stand. And we go straight in at £180. £180. Any advance on 180, 190, 200. Here they come. Piling in the live bidders at £200 now. Any advance on £200? That's £200. 210 is cool. Thank you. That's £210. At 210. That's £210 now. That's 210. Is there any advance on £210? It's 210. At 210. Any advance on 210? Against you 296. With you 137 at £210. Are we all done then? 220. No, we're not. 220. Try again 137. It's £220 against you. 230. Thank you. At 230. At 230. Proving the buyer's premium does make a difference. Vesting the last time it was offered at £230 now. Any advance on 230? That's £230 now. Against you 296, try again. It's 230 against you. Still with an estimate, we'll sell it then. That's £230 then. Last and final chance at £230. Thank 240, they try again. Round me up to 250, 137. It's £240 against you. That's £240. The Southwark off-stand penny, Crux type. Of course, the basis of the first true Danegeld payment in 991, £250 is bid, and the explosion of provincial mints at this time. Southwark being used to prop up London. £250 is bid. It's 250. Are we all done then? Are we selling now then? It's £250. Another gem from the Steve J. Green collection at £250. Thank you very much.
1-137.
1-137. Lot 22. And we move to the other mint in London. This of Elsastan. £220 is bid at £220. At £220. 230 is cool. Thank you. At 230. At 230. At 230. At at 230. Any advance on 230? Nice portrait on this one with a bit of pecking, and of course with the unusual 2 additional pellets in the first and second quarter. That's £230. It's 230. We all done then? Are we selling it at 230? If there's no further protest, at £230. Thank you.
1-240.
1-240. Lot 23. Another one of Canterbury, the Mania Leof stand, and of course the famous long cross type. And struck around the time of the last millennium. £260 is bid at £260. Nice, rich, bolder cabinet tone, a pleasingly bold, very fine. Alan Williams, double day, as previous pedigrees. £260 is bid. Is there any advance on £260? It's £260. It's 260. At 260, we all done then? Bang on middle estimate? No, we're not. 270. Welcome back, 296. At £270, 280 now. Here we go. No need to be shy on Spink Live. They're here to be sold live in London with you on Spink Live. It's £280. So we all done then? Are we selling it at 280? At £280 then. Thank you.
1-89.
1-89. Consider bidding on Spink Live. Please bid quickly. We have plenty of lots to get through today. As we move to Wilton, and the money is Cywin. Nicely toned coin this. And we go another Alan Williams special. £380 is bid at £380. At 380. At £380 is bid. Any advance on 380? Cywin Mulpilt, there it is. At £380. Are we all done? At £380 then. Last and final call at £380. And we sell at 380. Thank you.
1-250.
1-250. Lovely. Lots 25. Winchester Godman. And we go in at 120. But I come in with 2 conflicting bids, 150. £150 is bid. I'll take the bid on Spink Live first. 160 spares my blushes. 170 now. On we go. 180. Yes. Here to be sold on Spink Live at £180 now. At 180. Motoring along on Spink Live at 180. It's 180. The WH Lampard and Colin McNaught collections, formed in New Zealand in the 1960s. That's got a long old way around the world. At £190 then. At 190. Round me up to 200, 233. It's £190 against you. 200 is a nice round number. And that's what we're looking for. At £190, and if there's no further protest, 200 comes in. Thank you, Battle 89. That's £200 then. That's £200. The Winchester Godman penny of the long cross type, it's £200 then, and we sell it at 200 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £200. Thank you very much.
1-89.
1-89, lovely. Lot 26. And the helmet type, one of my personal favourites of the Ethelred period. And the money is Leof Win, and the mint is Winchester. And we go straight in at 2 bids of £280. At £280 in the book with me. Split me up. At 280, 290 is cool. Thank you. At £290 on Spink Live. At 290. At £290. And of course, we have the mea culpa moment, previously described by us as being attributed to Canterbury, when it is, of course, pint, not caint, as the reading, as confirmed by the die duplication with other specimens that Steve has very kindly provided. £290 is bid for the Winchester signed penny of Leof Win. 300 is cool, thank you. At 300, 320 now. Off we go again. At £320 now. At 320. At £320 now. Very dedicated cataloguing here. Lovely to see it. £320. On Spink Live at 320. At £320, then are we selling it at 320? If there's no further protest from you, 295. At £320, then it's sold. Thank you.
1-89.
1-89. I see our bidders have climbed another 10 in the last 5 minutes. That's very good to see. Obviously enjoying the ride, both here on Facebook and on Spink Live, as we move to lot 27. The Norwich Kernerick penny. And we go straight in at 2 conflicting bids of £200. Push it along, 233. 210 is cool. Thank you. At £210 now. Move me along. It's £210 then. At £210. Any bonds on £210? Last seen at the Dr. John Two's sale a couple of years ago. £210 is bid. Is there any advance on £210? That's £210. That's £210. Are we all done then? There's no further protest from the live bidders at £210. For the Norwich penny of Kernerick at 210. Are we selling it then at 210? If there's no further protest, last and final call at 210. Last chance. Thank you.
1-233.
1-233. Lovely. Lot 28. Leofwald, or Leofwield, I don't know how you interpret his name. And we go straight in at £200. £200 is bid. £200, 210, 220 now. Off we go again at 220 now. That's £220. Nice, rich, old cabinet tone here. That's £220. Minor crack to flan with peck marking to reverse, otherwise richly cabinet toned. Approaching very fine. 230 is called, new place. That's 230. Try again. Paddle 233. It's £230 against you. That's £230. Is there any advance on 230? We all done then for the last small cross type of Winchester. That's £230 then, and we sell at 230 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-89.
1-89. Lot 29. And it's very unusual transitional or early issue quatrefoil type penny struck on the last small cross planchet weight, as noted by the late Mr. Lyon. The early portrait type, very interesting coin this, struck on the wrong weight standard for the early quatrefoil type of Canute, so clearly struck with an early or late planchet of the previous reign. Very important coin this. £240 is bid. That's £240. That's £240. That's £240. The transitional early issue quatrefoil type penny. That's £240. That's 240. 250 is called. That's 250. 250. 260 now. That's 260 now. That's 260. At 260, at 260, 270 now called, new place, 280, at 280 now, at 280, at 280, at 290 now, at 290, at 290, at 290, at £290 with me, with my book bid, 290, at 290. It's all good, don't worry, you're creasing over there, it's fine, it's fine. 290, 300, 320, at 320. Yeah, at 320. Yes, the auctioneer has power to make bids from his book bids. At £320 here, at 320. Give you lots of confusion. At 320. Yeah, of course you are. At £320. 350 is called. 380. At 380. With me at 380. The bidders online aren't confused. At 380 with me, 400. Do you want to bid 420 for me? There we go. 420. Give you something to do it. 420 with me. 450. 480 with me. 480 with my book bidder. At 480, just mix things up a bit, you know. 500, 520 with me. We'll need more online. At 520, you've spotted the rarity of this. Important, 550. I'll go 600. At 600 with me, let's move it along a bit. At £600. At £600. 650, I go 700. At £700. At £700. 750, I go 800. At £800. Are you enjoying this now, Samir? It's back to normal control. £800. What's happening? Why are these bids happening? £800 with me. Try again, 248. £800 with my book bid. At £800. £800. This is important. £850. You win. Fair enough. At £850 then. My book is finally out. At £850. Well spotted, Mr. Green. Well spotted, you, paddle 248. Hard luck, my book bidder, paddle 12. At £850 then. Are we all done? We're absolutely sure. At £850 then, if there's no further protest, last call at £850. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold at £850.
1-248.
248, and as I say, the underbid at that time was 12. Lot 30. And we move to the early issue quatrefoil type again, but of course note the weight standard here, much lower standard flan. £210 is bid. £210. That's £210. That's 210. Are we all done then? No, we're not. 220, 230. Off we go again. Thetford, Wolfmayer. That's £230. That's 230. And evidently rare money for the mint, as noted by the paucity of specimens in comparable SCBI and museum collections. 250, 260, 270. Off we go again. Specialist collectors of Thetford are out in force at £270 now. That's 270. That's £270. That's 270. That's £270 then. That's 270. You recovered. It's £270. We all done then. At £270 then. Last chance at 270. Thank you. 270.
1-2-3.
Oh. I have to go 280 because I've just spotted I have a book bid. I've missed one. There we are. My apologies, 233. I've just checked and I see that there is a book bid. 280 with me. Do you want to come back? That's £280. At 280 we reopen. Lot 30. It's £280. At 280. It's because Toby left me on the Clark screen rather than the auctioneer screen. So again, £280 with me against you 233 with my book bid, £280. You'll need more. It's 280 with me against you 233. My apologies there. It's 280 against. I'll give you fair warning and I'll sell it at 280 if there's no further protest. It's 280 then. Last and final chance of £280. Hard luck 233, but it's with me at 280. Thank you. 280 to IN 1023, and the underbid at that time was 1233. Hard luck. Pay more attention that time. Lot 31. I must jump in at £240 for the points helmet type 240, 250, 260 with me then. I'll jump in at 260. Why not? That's £260. 270, 280. I have a prior 280. You'll need more online. 290, 300, 320. They move along anyway. My book is out. It's over to you on Spink Live. Lovely looking points helmet type of Canute at £350 now bid. At £350 on Spink Live. Oxford is the mint. Elf win the money at £350. At £350. At 350. 380 is called. Round me up to 400. Evidently rare for want of examples in institutional collections. £380 is bid at 380. Oh, 400 is called. Thank you. At £400. Just going to show if you put in the hard yards for these Anglo-Saxon pennies, they get appreciated and valued well on Spink Live at £400. Forget the estimate, it's £400. On Spink Live at 400. Are we all done then? Are we selling it against you, paddle 31, with you 134 at £400? Thank you.
1-134.
1-134. And as I said, the underbidder was 1-31. Lot 32. Another points helmet, this time of Thetford. Nicely toned coin this, and we go straight in at £420. £420. At 420. Is there any advance on 420? Yes, I must go 450 and 480 with me. At 480 with my book bid. £480 with me. At 480. Who wants to take me on? At £480 now with the book. Over you on Spink Live with the auto bid. 500 is cool. Knocks me out of place. Thank you. At £500 now. On Spink Live at 500. At £500. At £500. Are we all done now then? The avert die break. Otherwise, likely cabinet tone, almost 625 for issue. Nice coin this at £500. Who wants to take on the maiden live bidder on Spink Live at £500? My book is out. It's £500 then. And we'll sell it at 500. Last and final chance at £500. Thank you.
1-89.
1-89. Lot 33. Move on to the short cross type. And we move to Dover. And the money on the off win, 240 is bid. £240. It's 240. 250 is called, thank you. 250 on the floor. With the floor bid on the telephone, 260. 270 now. Does the telephone want to jump back? It's 270 against the telephone. No, 200. Over to you on Spink Live. Telephone is out. 280 now called. That's 280. 290 now. Off we go again at 290. That's £290. £290 then. That's 290. Any advance on 290? 300 is called. Thank you. At £300. At £300. At 300. Try again. 137. It's £300 against you. At £300. 320 is called. Thank you. At £320. At £320. Pleasing, very fine, scarce. Nice Dover mint. There it is at 320. Who wants to round them up to 350? It's £320 on Spink Live at 320. At £320. At £320, are we all done then? Are we selling it at 320? If there's no further protest from you, 236. At £320 then. Last and final chance at £320. Thank you.
1-137.
That's 137. Lovely. Lot 34. York and the money at Crucan. And we go straight in at £230. That's £230 for this. 230. I'm sure there's room for manoeuvre here. 240 is cool. Thank you. 240. That's £240. It's 240. Any advance on 240? 250. Yes, quite right. 250. 260 now. 260. There's room for manoeuvre here. It's £260. That's 260. 270 is cool. 280. Thank you. It's 280. That's 280. Any advance on 280? That's £280. That's 280. That's 280. At 280, 290 is cool. Round me up to 300. 300 now. 320 is next if you want it. It's £300. On Spink Live at 300. At £300. At £300. At £300. The lead tip set to there. At 320 is called. At 320 now. At 320. At 320. Is there any advance on 320? Are we selling it at 320? I'll give you fair warning at £320 against you 233. At £320, thank you very much. We're selling at 320. Thank you.
1-13.
1-13. Lovely. Lot 35. And we move to the right-facing portrait of Hearth-Canute. Crucially sold back in May 2012. So not part of the suspicious appearance of so many bright-coloured right-facing portraits of Hearth-Canute. 3,200 is called. On the floor at 3,200. Yep. The dual cross type, toned, Bath, right-facing Hearth-Canute penny, 3,200 at £3,200 with the telephone at 3,200 at 3,200 with you at 3,200 with you against you 115 at £3,200 at £3,200. Any advance on £3,200 with a telephone bid at 3,200 and holding against you 115 at £3,200 then? Are we selling it at £3,200? An excessively rare type this, only 2 examples recorded for Bath on SCBI, 3,500, 3,800, thank you. They've woken up, they realised, yes, a right-facing portrait of Hearth-Canute at 3,800 with the telephone bid. On Ella's telephone at 3,800. Try again, 225. It's 3,800 against you at £3,800. And holding on the telephone then, you could round to 4,000 or you can call bust. It's £3,800 on the telephone then, and we'll sell it at 3,800. If there's no further protest, we sell at £3,800. Last and final call at £3,800 for a securely providenced, Bath signed, right-facing portrait of Hearth-Canute. Last call 225 at £3,800 against you. Thank you. And that's gone to paddle 900, and the underbidder was 255.
Oh, brilliant.
Lot 36, and the almond scepter type.
Is there any others?
Penny.
Yeah.
And we're looking for £4,000 to start me on this one. At £4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000. The almond scepter penny of Huntingdon of Wolfwyn at £4,000. Looking for 4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000, then I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £4,000. One for after. Lot 37. We move back to the Steve Green collection, and we have the lovely Bjorkmere London Pax type penny. And we go straight in at £450. At £450. At £450. Very scarce money, not who struck under Harold Harefoot and Hearth-Canute at £450. So it makes sense he strikes the first coinage of Edward the Confessor. 450 is bid. £450. Any advance on 450? At £450. The Bjorkmere penny with the maiden live Spink bid at £450. At 450. Is there any advance on 450? With the Spink live bidder at £450, then if there's no further protest, we sell at 450. Last and final call at £450. Congratulations, paddle 3. That's yours.
1-3.
1-3. Lovely. Lot 38, the radiant small cross type penny of my Schoolie. Fun coin this. £420 is bid at £420. At 420. Any advance on 420? With the Spink live bidder at £420. At 420. At 420. Nicely toned coin this at 420. Of excess metal, otherwise dark cabinet tone, wholesome and pleasing, very fine. 420 is bid on Spink Live with the auto bid then, prior to auction. At £420 then, and we sell at 420. If there's no further protest, last call at £420. Thank you.
1-13.
1-13. Lot 39, the small flan type penny. And we're going at £280 this. It's £280 from the Lord Stuart B collection. That's £280. Struck at Gloucester for the money of Godric. 280 is bid. Is there any advance on 280? With the Spink Live pre-bidders at £280. 290 is called. Thank you. 290. Try again. 118. It's £290 against you. At £290. 300 is called. Thank you. £300. 320 is next if you want it. 220. It's £300 then. At £300. At £300. Are we all done then? At £300 then, and we sell it at 300 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £300. Thank you.
1-240.
1-240. Lovely. Lot 40. And the impact of third-party grading. The Oxford Sweetman expanding cross-type light coinage penny. This one from the Elmore Jones cabinet. Of course, you'll remember us selling the other transitional heavy coinage issue of this type only a year ago. But here we are at £1,300, the MS63 graded top population NGC expanding cross light coinage penny of Sweatman at Oxford. £1,300 is bid at £1,300. On Spink Live at £1,300 with the Elmore Jones provenance. All the more vital at £1,300. At £1,300. Well, I must come in at £1,500 then with my book bid at £1,500. £1,600, £1,700 with me. £1,800 beats me. I am out. It's with you on Spink Live at £1,800. The power of third-party grading, proving it's for here at £1,800 on Spink Live at £1,800. Are we all done there? At £1,800, and we sell it at £1,800. If there's no further protest, last call. My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live at £1,800. Thank you.
1-98.
1-98, and your under that time was IN 1044. Lovely, lot 41. And here's the heavy coinage. And we go, it's £130, but I have two conflicting bids of 140. 140 with me, 150 knocks me out of place. It's £150 on Spink Live, 160 now, thank you. New place at £160. At £160, the Wallingford Elfwin penny at £160. At 160. At 160, 170 now. New place at 170. At 170, split and repaired. 170 is the bid. 180 is called. Thank you. 180 now. At £180. At £180. Are we all done? At £180 then, and we'll sell it at 180 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £180. Thank you very much.
1-220.
1220. Lovely. Lot 42. The Sovereign Eagles type penny of Snæbjørn at York. And we go straight in at £650. At £650. Lovely coin this at £650. Quite bright surfaces, but a nice even stripe. And of course, the inspiration for the Henry III gold penny at £650. So any advance on 650 for the York signed Sovereign Eagles type penny of Edward the Confessor. Nice balanced coin this. Certainly would fit very well in your Edward the Confessor collection. 650 is called. At 650 then, bang on middle estimate. We will sell it at 650. If there's no further protest, at £650, type collectors out in force at 650. Thank you.
1-195.
1-195, lovely. Lot 43. Hammer cross type penny, there it is. And Lewis is the mint, and Osweel is the money up. 420 is bid at £420. At £420. Any advance on 420? 450 is called. Try again, 240. It's 450 with the prior auto bid for the Lewis signed penny. At £450, at 450, at 450. We all done? You're out of puff 240. It's against you at 450. No, you're not. You come back. Welcome back at £480. Thank you. You've bested the order bid, the pre-bid on Spink Live. It's £480 with you now. At £480. At £480. Are we all done then? At £480, then we sell it at 480 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £480. Thank you.
1-240.
1-240. Lovely. Lot 44. The Colchester signed penny of Biotric. There it is. With the Norweb provenance. And £350 is bid at £350. Nice Emery May Norweb coin this. £350 is bid at £350. At £350. Almost very fine, very rare. At £350. No comparable in the recent Braintree hoard. At £350. Are we all done then? Are we selling the Colchester facing bus small cross type penny at £350? No, we're not. 380. They come in. 400. We're back at £400. They've woken up. One bid and they all start moving. At £400 now on Spink Live. The Norweb signed penny at £400. Are we all done then? At £400, and we sell at 400 if there's no further protest. £400. Last and final chance. Not in Hildebrand at £400. Thank you.
1-13.
1-13, lovely. Nice pick up there. Lot 45, we move to Stafford. And with an excellent 18th century pedigree, another one of Steve's wonderful spots, this, from the Alton Staffordshire hoard. ENS research blog that he did about this very hoard, found in March 1795 by the gardener of Mr. Shelley And the family of the Shelleys, of course, emigrated to Australia, where it was sold without that provenance only a few years ago, where Steve picked it up with its wonderful provenance. £450 is bid. Nice 18th century provenance for a Stafford signed penny of the pyramids type of Edward the Confessor. £450 is bid. Is there any advance on 450? How often do you get a securely 18th century provenance Edward the Confessor coin? £450 is bid at £450, at 450, at £450. Any advance with the live bid at 246 at £450. At £450 then, are we selling it at 450, or am I going to have to jump in with my either or bid at 480 then, with me at 480? Why not at 480 with my either or? Got to remember that 246, I have either or bids here too at £480. It's against you 246 at £480. At 480. Are we all done? Are you absolutely sure? You thought you won it 246? Now you're not. With my either or bid then at £480. Are we all done now then? At £480 then, and we'll sell it at 480. If you're not going to protest, last and final call at £480. Thank you. At 480 to paddle 12, and the underbid at that time was 246. Lot 46. And we have the pyramids type, this time of York, the money of Thor, and we go straight in £120. £120 for this. To 120. Not much going for it. Chipped, porous, cleaned and bent. There you go. £120 is bid on Spink Live at 120. At £120. Any advance on 120? On Spink Live then at £120, and we'll sell it to the maiden Spink Live bidder at £120. Thank you.
1-119.
1-119. Lovely. Lot 47. And we move on to Harold II. The Uthgrim of York Pax type penny with a lovely reverse. Beautifully toned this. I'm sure a provenance that goes back far further than December 1985, but not one we could find in the time allowed. £3,000 is bid. £3,000. The Pax type with sceptre penny at £3,000. At £3,000. 3,200 is called. Try again, 295. It's £3,200. At 3,200. 35 is next if you want it. It's £3,200. At £3,200. Richly accentuated tone. 3,500. Thank you. New place at 3,500. Try again, 156. Try again, 295. Paddle 10, paddle 60, and 156. So many different paddles here. At £3,500. For the Harold penny at 3,500. Is there any advance on 3,500? Nicely toned example this. Nice reverse at £3,500. Are we selling it then? If there's no further protest from you, 156 at £3,500 then. Last and final call at 3,500. Thank you.
1-233.
1-233. Lovely. Lot 48. We move into William the Conqueror and the Wallingford Svartlinger penny, bonnet type. And we are looking for £850 to start me on this one. At £850. To £850. An interest of £850. Try me at £750 then. Oh, £850 is bid. Thank you. 233 spares my blushes. Saves the bother. £850 is bid. Thank you, 233. At £850. And we will sell it at £850. If there's no protest from anyone else, at £850, we will sell the bonnet penny of Wallingford at £850. Last and final call at £850. Thank you.
1-233.
1-233. Lovely. Thank you very much. Lot 49. And we have the Thetford Godric penny. And I have bids of 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100 with me. At £1,100 with my book bid. At £1,100 with me. Only one other traced in public commerce. At £1,100. Evident field find with a resultant pitting. £1,100 is bid. At £1,100. At £1,100. At £1,100. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 1,100? Last and final chance at £1,100 then with my book against your spy at £1,100. Thank you. IN 1005. The underbidders were IN 1027 and IN 1013. Lot 15. And the 2 stars type of Lincoln. And we come in at £1,100 again. At £1,100 for this. £1,100. Is there any advance on 1,100 with the maiden Spink Live bid of £1,100? At £1,100. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 1,100? Last and final call at £1,100. Thank you.
1-89.
1-89. Early bird catching the worm there with the Spink Live pre-bid. That's what we like to see. Lot 51, the sword type of London and Eadwig. There it is. And I have actually spotted a bit more provenance for this one. Back a stack sale back in 2002. £1,400 is bid. I have a conflicting bid of £1,500, so I must jump in there at £1,500. Okay, I'll go with a prior Spink Live bid, as I must. £1,500 then, on Spink Live at £1,500. The sword type, London penny of Eadwig, with the provenance back to 2002. At £1,500 then, at £1,500, at £1,500. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at £1,500? With the two conflicting bids, but the pre-bid on Spink Live taking it today. At £1,500 then, last and final call at £1,500. Thank you very much.
1-89.
1-89. Lovely. And the underbid of that time was IN 1056. Lot 52. The ever popular Pax type penny. Well, I'm not entirely sure what's happened to this one with the interesting rotating radial flooring from the portrait. £450 is bid. At £450. At 450, I jump in 480, 500 then. You place 520. For the Lincoln Sigurfirth, signed Pax type penny from the end of his reign, 520. And a decade or so after the harrying of the North, Lincoln would of course be one of those counties that suffered. 550 is bid at £550. Any advance on 550? The Sigurfirth Lincoln penny of 580 is called. Thank you. At 580. At £580. At 580. At 580. Interesting. 600 is called. That's 600 with registrant 367. They still climb. At £600 now. On Spink Live at £600. At £600 from the same dies as the Frank Elmore Jones specimen. At £600. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at £600? At £600. At 600 we sell then. Thank you.
1-367.
1-367. Lovely. Welcome along. Lot 53. The Stephen with cross and mullets type penny. Struck at Pevensey. And with a fine spot from Watford, Hertfordshire, my neck of the woods. £1,300 is bid. I must come in at £1,400, £1,500 with me. At £1,500 with me. At £1,500. £1,600, I go £1,700. £1,700 with me. You'll need more paddle 56. It's £1,700 against you now. At £1,700. At £1,700. Very good. And £1,800 now. With me at £1,800. Two conflicting bids at £1,800 now. With my book bids against you on Spink Live at £1,800. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 1,800? I'll give you fair warning. Last chance paddle 56. It's with me and paddle 12 at £1,800. Thank you. 1,800 to paddle 12. Lovely. Lot 54. And we move on to the first of the two northern variants. Unfortunately, with a bit of smoothing and retooling before the portrait. You can see there, especially with the nose of this. But we come in with two conflicting bids of £2,400. Two conflicting bids of £2,400. It's £2,400. On Spink Live, it's £2,400. It's £2,400. At £2,400. Correctly described this time. Straightened with the key detail of the portrait reworked. As you can see there, the eye and the nose. £2,400. Still a very rare coin, this. At £2,400, and we'll sell it at £2,400 if there's no further protest at £2,400. Thank you.
1-153.
1-153. The underbid of that time was IN 1006. Lot 55. Same again. And of course, you see here, a bit of reworking with the nose again. At £2,000 we're looking for here. At £2,000. Still very rare. £2,000 start me on this one. Perhaps slightly cleaner, more original coin this one, but £2,000 start me. With that reworking on the nose, noted at £2,000. I'll give you fair warning. At £2,000 then, if there's no further protest, maybe want to see us after about £2,000. Last chance at 2,000. See after that one. Lot 56. And we move to the Watford type penny of Stephen. Not a Matilda, as was previously described. And £85 is bid. At £85 only. At 85. At £85 for this. Heavily double struck. At £85, I'm sure we have had our fill here on Spink Live at £85 and we'll sell it at 85. Last and final chance at £85. Thank you.
1-119.
1-119. Lovely. Lot 57. And the header in the second TLW penny mixed in with some short cross type pennies. And we go straight in at £200. £200 the trio, 210 is called. Thank you. £210 now. That's £210. With the Scottish on the end, the King John, Henry II, and the Scottish Alexander III at £210. Nice little trio this. That's £210. It's £210. That's £210. So any more? Take them on 166. Take them on 246. It's £210 against you. For the trio, the nice trio of silver pennies, it's £210 then. Bang on middle estimate of £210 and we'll sell it at 210. Thank you.
1-3.
1-3. Lot 58. The Henry II, Class 1C penny, London Rowell, and the Richard II, the Lionheart, Class 3 penny of Turkill at York, and £180 is bid for the pair. I come in at 200. £200 for the pair with me. That's 200 with my bidder. You'll need to take them on. It's £200. With the book, it's 200. It's £200 with me. Lot 58 is the pair of short cross pennies. The nice Richard III there. Richard I rather. Third class. At £200 and we'll sell it at 200. Last chance, it's £200. Thank you very much. To IN1007 and the underbidder was 1-88 that time. Lot 59. And we have the group of short cross and cut half pennies. There they are. And we're looking for 220 to start me for this group. That's £220. Any interest at 220 for this group? Maybe a bit rich on the estimate. That's £220. Shall I say 200 to get me well? It's £200. Any interest at £200? That's £200. For the group of 7, that's £200. I'm not going to dwell. At £200, I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance of 200. Perhaps want to see us after on. Lot 60. Try this one. 180 is bid. Thank you for the 7 coins. At £180. £180 with the pre-bid on Spink Live. At £180 then. And we'll sell it at 180 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £180. Thank you.
1-136.
1-136. Lovely. Lot 61. We move on to the long cross pennies and cut half pennies. 10 of them. There they are. And we're looking for £200. Start me on this one. It's £200. Lot 61 at £200. That's £200. That's £200. That's £200. Any interest at £200? The group of 10. I'll give you fair warning, but perhaps want to see us after on. That's £200. See us after on that one. Lot 62 is withdrawn. So we move to lot 63. And one of the trophy highlights of today's offering, the superb Type E Groat of Edward I. Very seldom seen at auction. Even rarer without the brooch mounting or gilding that is often encountered for these. Superb Groat that has not been on the market since March 1976. It was acquired from us at £7,500. I'm sure there is room for manoeuvre on this. A splendid cabinet piece of Edward I, £7,500. At £7,500. 8,000 is called. 8,500. Try again, 361. It's £8,500 against you. A lovely cabinet piece, Edward I Groat, at £8,500. At 8,500. Is there any advance on 8,500? Then I must come in at 9,500 with me. At 9,500, 10,000. I'll go 11,000 then. 11,000 prior at £11,000 now for the Edward I Groat. On Spink Live at £11,000. Quite right. For this genuine medieval rarity at £11,000. A superb example. At £11,000 on Spink Live. At £11,000. Beating the book. With you on Spink Live, with the pre-bid. Against the Spink Live bidders, with the pre-bid at £11,000. At £11,000 then, are we all done? My book is out. The floor is quiet. At £11,000 then, are we selling the Edward I Groat of 1279 at £11,000? One of many medieval failures that survives in very, very few numbers to this day at £11,000. Last chance then, we'll sell it at 11,000. Thank you very much indeed, but at £11,000 we sell. It's sold.
1-142.
1-142, and hard luck to IN 1089 that's time. Lot 64. Last few from me, we have a change in the guard, and we are £180 is bid. Thank you. £180. At £180, the group of 6 doesn't look like group 6, looks like group 7 to me. £180 is bid. 7 coins at £180. At £180, then are we selling it at 180? If there's no further protest, at £180, we'll sell it at 180. Thank you very much.
1-296.
1-296, lovely. Lot 65, the last from me, and then we'll change over to Axel. And we have the beautiful private silver seal matrix to a Knights Templar. We know this because we have the star and the crescent moon and the crucifix and Secretu Ranulf. We were able to suggest 2 potential recipients of this private seal matrix, as written down in the wonderful provenance work that my colleague Ella has done. Found at Heytesbury in Wiltshire in April 2022, and of course recently disclaimed by the British Museum. The secret seal or privy seal of Ranulf. Our tentative suggestion is this is Ranulf de Blondeville, who was a Knights Templar in London in 1218. A wonderful piece of history, this. A silver seal matrix, a private silver seal matrix for personal correspondence, obviously lost in a field in Wiltshire and recovered back in April 2022. £2,200 is bid. This genuine medieval silver seal matrix rarity, 2,300. Thank you. A wonderful piece of medieval English history, 2,400. At 2,500 now. Here we go. We're getting into our stride. Ralph de Blondeville, there he is at 2,600, 2,700. Thank you. 2,700 now. 2,800, 2,900. That's 2,900. That's £2,900. That's £2,900. The secret seal matrix to a Knights Templar. That's £2,900. 6th Earl of Chester, Ranulf de Blondeville. One of the Knights Templar. 3,000 is called. That's £3,000 now. Thank you. 3,200. At £3,200 now. At £3,200. At £3,200. At £3,200. Take time to read that description again. He fought in John's Welsh Wars of 1209. Lovely bit of history related to him. At £3,200. The secret seal of a Knights Templar, the sun and the crescent moon. 3,200 is bid. Against you, paddle 0. With you, paddle 89. At £3,200. Quite right. At 3,200, 3,500. Off we go again. At 3,500. At 3,500. Wonderful, compact, original, complete piece of medieval history. At £3,800 now. At £3,800. Do I see 4,000 for you, paddle 0? It's £3,800. At £3,800. Certainly want to get out at dinner parties. Show your friends at £3,800. Correspondence perhaps at £3,800. Properly recorded and disclaimed by the British Museum at £3,800. Are we all done now then? Against you, paddle 0. At 4,000 is called. They're off again at £4,000. Try again, paddle 89 at £4,000 for this. At £4,000. Not even numismatic related, but a wonderful piece of English history at £4,000 being sold here on Spink Live at £4,000. No protest from the room. The secret privy seal of Ranulf, Earl of Blondeville at £4,000. Are we all done now then? It's against you, paddle 89 at £4,000. At 4,000. I'll give you fair warning, paddle 89 at £4,000 then. Last and final chance against you. We will sell it at £4,000. Thank you very much, but it goes against you at £4,000. Thank you. You did that a bit early, didn't you, Samir? Didn't give them the opportunity. Never mind.
1-142.
Hang on, what? No, that's.
Yeah.
No, you've gone back to lot 63.
What am I right now?
You've gone back 2 lots. You can go 1 more lot forward.
Okay.
There you go.
1-nothing.
Well, it's 1-5 zeros, but okay. Never mind. Right. I'll hand over to my colleague Axel to take you through some of the coins that he's most enjoyed cataloguing from this sale. Excellent.
Thank you very much.
Literally.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Greg. And
Oh, you'll need the gavel.
oh yeah. Oh no, I've got mine.
Oh, very good.
Do you want me showing off? Or shall I leave it here? Because I printed off my own bit.
No, it's fine.
All right, never mind. Thank you very much, Greg. And without further ado, we are on to lot 66. Pair of long cross pennies, and we are at £100 on Spink Live. So £100 on Spink Live. £100 is bid. £100 this pair of Canterbury and London. Holding at £100 then. I'll sell at £100 if no protest. I'll sell for £100, 110. It's with the prior bid at 110. I'm afraid 7-1. You'll have to try again. It's at £110. Still with paddle number 89. Holding at £110. I'll give you one last chance to jump back in 7-1, but I'll sell for £110. 120 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £120. If anyone else would like to jump in, now's the time, and it's at £120, and I'll sell for 120. Last chance and fair warning at 120, 130 now. 130 is bid. It's at £130. Thank you very much. At 130, 140 now. 140 is bid. It's at £140. Holding at £140, 150 now. At £150. Looks like we're staying at 150 then. Last and final chance of £150. I shall sell for £150.
1-89.
Sold for £150 to 1-89. Underbidder was 1-71. Thank you very much. And on to lot 67. Lot 67, this excellent pre-treaty Series E Noble of Edward III, graded AU 58 by NGC, and we are at £3,800 with Spink Live. With the absentee bidder on Spink Live, we're at £380. Sorry, £3,800. My, that would be a bargain. £3,800 with Spink Live at £3,800 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, £3,800. So I have 4,000 anyway. It's at £3,800. Holding at £3,800. Give you a chance to jump in at £3,800. At £3,800 and selling for £3,800. Last and final chance. Selling then.
1-192.
Sold for £3,800 to 1-392. Now, onto a wonderful find here from the East Raynham Hoard of 1910. Sold through Sotheby's in 1911, and then later finding its way into the Spink Numismatic Circular in 1970. And since then, held by the same owner, and coming with us today at £9,000, one of only 13 of its type among the hoard of 200, the East Raynham Hoard, found in a drain pipe by a workman way back in 1910. Fantastic coin of the treaty period, showcasing a very splendid fixture of the classic noble design, the opening of English naval supremacy amid the 100 Years' War. Edward III agreed to drop the French title, the French crown, the Treaty of Brittany, and we're at £9,000 for this wonderful example from the East Raynham Hoard at £9,000, holding at £9,000 with Spink Live. It's at £9,000. 9,500 in the room. It's with the room at 9,500. 9,500 clears the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's at 9,500 with the room. Holding at 9,500. I'll give Spink Live a chance to jump back in. It's at £9,500. Looking for 10 to Spink Live and holding at £9,500 with the room. £9,500. If you'd like to read more about the mystique, the mythology surrounding Edward III, Greg is reminding me that there is an article written by myself about the coin and about the mythology of the 100 Years' War, and in particular Edward III, how it manifested in the coinage at the time, for you to read. Perhaps take a glance over it now will you consider bidding, as the coin sits at £9,500, with the room at 9,500 and holding at 9,500, with the room at £9,500, holding at 9,500. I'll give you a chance to jump in, but I'll sell to the room for 9,500 for this wonderful example of the East Rainham board. And I'll sell for 9,500. If no protest, I shall sell to the room at 9,500 and selling, last chance, sold for 9,500 to paddle number 70. Thank you very, very much. The underbid on that was 1-223. On to lot 69. Another treaty period offering this time the half noble, and it's at £750 on Spink Clive, 750 on Spink Clive, 800 now. £800 on Spink Clive. It's at £800, clearing the absentee bidder at £800, 850 now. 850 is bid. It's at £850, 900 in the room. It's at £900 in the room. So with the room at £900, Spink Clive, if you'd like to come back. Lovely half noble. Excellent follower to the magnificent treaty period noble in lot 68. It's at 950 with Spink Live now. Against the room at 950. Holding with Spink Live at 950. Would you like to come back in? No? 1,000. 1,000 is bid. It's with the room at £1,000. With the room at £1,000. Give Spink Live a chance, but it's at £1,000 with the room, and against you, Spink Live, at £1,000. Holding at £1,000 with the room then. And I'll sell to the room, if no protest, at £1,000. I shall sell, last chance and fair warning, at £1,000, and selling, sold for £1,000 to paddle number 70. Once again, thank you very much. Underbidder was 1-253. On now to lot 70, and we have £4,200 for this post-treaty period noble. £4,200 on Spink Live. It's with Spink Live at £4,200. Plenty of interest with Spink Live absentee bidders, but it's with you 156 at £4,200. Holding at £4,200. Holding the Spink Live at 4,200 then. Looks like I'll sell for 4,200. If no protest, I'll sell for 4,200 to Spink Live. Last chance and fair warning at £4,200 and selling.
1-156.
£4,200 to 1-456, was that?
156.
156. 1-156. Thank you very much. On to lot 71. Lot 71, a selection of Edwardian silver pennies. Not that Edwardian, but of course, ranging from foreign coinage across the Plantagenet Edwards. And we are looking here, it says 280 on Spink Live, but it should be 180 that we're looking for. Thank you. Looking now for £180. This group of 8, the Edwardian silver. Looking for £180. Looking for £180. Looking for £180. A lot 71. Back of the room. It's 180 with the back of the room. Thank you very much. It's with the room at £180. £180 with the back of the room. Holding with the room at 180. And it looks like I'll sell for 180. I'll give Spink Live one last chance to jump in, but it's at £180 with the room, and I'll sell for £180 to the back of the room. Last chance. Sold to paddle number 104 for £180. Thank you very much. On to lot 72. Lot 72, and I have a tie bid. My book bid is at 220, but take care of that. Book is out and Spink Live is out. It's with Spink Live at £230. Both book bids are out. It's at £230. Holding at £230 on Spink Live. But anyone else likes to jump in, it's at £230. This trio of groats, pre-treaty period, it's at £230. 230. Holding at 230. With Spink Live, my book and the absentee bidders are all out. It's at 230 on Spink Live. Holding at 230. I'll sell for 230 then to the Spink Live bidder. Last chance on fair warning at £230 and selling
1-3.
£230 to 10003. Thank you very much. Lot 73. Another bunch of half groats, group of 5, and we are at 180, 190, 200 now. 200 is bid, it's at £200. Holding at £200 with Spink Live. Spink Live absentee bidder at £200, 220. 220 is bid. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid you'll have to try harder. It's at £220. £220 is bid. 230, 240 now. £240 still with the absentee bidder. £240 on Spink Live. 240 with the absentee. I'll give you a second. £240. Greg limbers up on the sidelines. £240. I'm prepared to make way at £240 with Spink Live and selling for £240. Last and final warning at 240 and selling
1-70.
£240 to 1-70. Thank you very much. And that's me over and done with for now. I'll be back later on. I'll take that page because that's all me.
Okay. So long as I have the book to sell the lot that I need.
Yep, you got it. There's 74.
Lovely.
Brilliant. All right. Thanks very much.
That's all right. Thank you, Axel. Your cameo appearance. We'll see you again later. As I come back for what can only be described as a genuinely bizarre mule, certainly the finest known of its type and recent discovery. The obverse is a post-treaty period half-groat of Edward III in spectacular state. The reverse is very clearly a die of Richard II. So it is clearly, at the very least, late on in the reign of Richard II. But the working assumption by academics in the know, like Dave Greenhalgh, is that this might actually be an issue struck during the early part of the reign of Henry IV to legitimise the sequencing of Bolingbroke's usurpation in 1399, but also from the logistical fact that they'd actually closed the mint in the early part of Henry IV's reign at the Tower, and it took time to re-establish mint control, hence why all coins of Henry IV are so very rare, especially those of heavy coinage. And so you're left with this bizarre Edward III, Richard II mule that may well have been struck as late as 1407. You can believe that as you will. We are selling it as Richard II, or possibly Henry IV, but nevertheless, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the finest, if not the finest known examples of a mule of Edward III and Richard II, possibly struck early in the reign of Henry IV. So a very interesting academic coin. And we come straight in at £1,400 on this, at £1,400. I must jump in and say 1,500, 1,600 with me, or 1,600 with me, 1,700, 1,800 with me then, or 1,800 pounds with me, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. That's £2,000 now for this superb rarity. That's 2,100, quite right, knocks me out of place. That's £2,100 for the Richard II or Henry IV half-groat, struck with the obverse die of Edward III and the reverse die of Richard II, the type 3, clearly muled. At £2,100. A certain academic treasure here and gem for any specialist half-groat collector at £2,100. My book is out. It's with the Spink Live bidder for this curious and important discovery coin. At £2,100. You'd expect it to have a stupendous provenance. Unfortunately, it does not, because it has not been noted before. That's £2,100. The best of our knowledge, at £2,100 then. Are we selling it at 2,100? Last and final chance for this gem discovery coin of £2,100. Last and final chance of £2,100. Thank you very much.
1-70.
1-70. Congratulations to them. And the underbid at that time was IN 1054. And the other underbidders were IN 1010. So plenty of interest there. We jumped lot 75, which was misdescribed as a heavy coinage Henry IV issue. It was, in fact, a simple Edward III York penny. So that was withdrawn. So we moved to lot 76. And we have the Class G Groat and the Edward IV halfpenny, and we go straight in at £250. At 250. That's 250. That's 250. Any bonds on 250 with the auto bid on Spink Live? It's £250. That's 250. That's 250. Are we all done then? It's with the Spink Live auto bidder then at £250 with the pre-bid. Thank you very much.
1-158.
1-158. Lovely. Lot 77. We move on to Henry VI. And the annual issue noble, there it is, £2,800 is bid. It's £2,800. That's £2,800. Is there any advance on £2,800? The annual issue noble, that's £2,800. On Spink Live, it's £2,800. With the live bid on Spink Live, then, that's £2,800. Thank you very much.
1-77.
1-77. Lovely. Lot 78. And the second of these, and we go straight in at £1,900. £1,900. Nice portrait piece this. Shall we round me up to 2,000? £1,900. At £1,900. You're kneeling marks, otherwise bold and very fine. Nice coin this. 2,000 is cool. It's £2,000. Take me on from there. It's £2,000 this. It's £2,000. On Spink Live, it's £2,000. Any more than 2,000. In at low estimate at £2,000. £2,000. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £2,000? Last and final chance of £2,000. No, not 2,100. They come back. Try again, 233. It's 2,100 again. Nice affordable example of this. Conditional issues, of course. 2,100 is bid for the annual issue Henry VI Noble. That's £2,100. That's £2,100. Is there any advance? Are you out of puff? 233. I'm certainly not. It's £2,100 then. On Spink Live, it's £2,100, and we sell at 2,100. Thank you very much.
1-37.
1-37. Lot 79. And we move on to a splendid run of annual issue groats. Some real treasures in here and half groats. And we go straight in at £300. But I come in 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450. 450 is now bid at 450, 480, 500 with me. At £500 with me. At 520 is called. At £520. Henry VI first reign annual issue groat and half groat, there they are at £520. Plenty of interest in these at £520. On Spink Live at 520. At £520. At 520. My book is out on Spink Live at 520. Off to a flying start at £520 for this pair. Beautifully toned that half groat. There you are at 520. Who wants to take on the auto bid on Spink Live? My book is out. It's over to you at £520. Are we all done then? Are we selling the pair? At £520, last and final call. This lovely pair, the London annual issue and the half groats to complement it at £520. Last and final call at 520. Thank you very much.
1-70.
1-70, and the underbidder was IN 1062. Lot 18, and we have the little group of Henry V and 6th, and there it is, £210. 210 is bid for the group of 5. It's £210, and then also thrown in the mix. And then with the third star issue, 220 is called. Thank you. 220. Try again, paddle 53. It's 220 against you. You've hit the auto bid maximum. It's £220. That's 220. That's 220. On Spink Live, it's 220. Against you, paddle 53. With you, paddle 88 at £220. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 220? Last chance at 200. No, we're not. New place, 230. Off we go again. That's £230. That's £230. That's £230. At 230, we're all done then. We sell at 230. Thank you.
1-3.
1-3. Lovely. Lot 81. And here they are. The thrilling run. And look at that for a lovely annual issue groat of Calais. Really good, very fine, approaching extremely fine in parts. Small die break by the hair, otherwise attractively cabinet toned. and £750 is bid. A lovely example, £750. New place, 750. That's £750. At 750. At £750. At 750, we all done. At 750 then, last chance against you, paddle 47. You've taken us this far, but this lovely annual issue grows at £750. It will sell to the maiden Spink Live bidder at 750. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-245.
245, lovely, and the bidder was 47 at that time. Lot 82. And this nice pair that we have here, and we're looking for small blitz line, otherwise very fine for the pair. It's £320 to start me for the pair of these. At £320. In interest at 320 for the pair of annual issue groats. £320. At 320. At 320. Any interest at 320. I'll give you fair warning. Might be one to consider afterwards, but at £320, we're not going to dwell. Last and final call at 320. On to the next. Lot 83. When the internet catches up, and we have another pair there, nice pair there, and we're looking for £280 to start me for the pair of these. At £280 to start me. That's £280. And interest at £280 for the pair of these. At £280, I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance, again, one to consider potentially afterwards. It's £280. Not right now. Lot 84. And here we are. We go straight in at 320, but of course, with the attractively toned coins, we always have plenty of competition, and I must go in with a conflicting bid of £400. £400 for me. The pair of these at £400. 420 knocks me out of place at £420. At 420. Are we all done now then? It's £420 with the auto bid. Against the book, it's with the Spink Live bidder online at £420. At 420. Are we all done now then? At £420. At £420 then, last and final call at 420, and we sell at 420. Thank you.
1-118.
1-118, and the bid at that time was IN 1061. Lot 85. And another pair of these, and we're looking for 320 to start me for this pair. At 320, pleasingly bold, very fine, slightly rougher surface than another, both bold and very fine. At £320, the pair of these is called. It's not called. That's all right. Saw a bid flash in. Has not been called. Looking for 320. Looking for 320. It was a full start there at £320 is what we're looking for. At 320. I'll give you fair warning. At £320 then. Last and final chance at £320. Want to see us after. Lot 86. And we go straight in at £350 for the pair of these. At £350. At 350. Who wants to take on the auto bid at £350 for the pair of these? At £350. At 350. At 350. Are we all done now then? At 350. Are we selling these at 350? Last and final chance at £350. We sell at 350. Thank you.
1-118.
1-118 again. Someone picking and choosing. And another pair of these. Second one looks nicer than the first. Looking for £280 to start me on these. At £280. It's £280. Any interest at 280? Surely for these nice annual issue groats, it's £280. So any advance on £280? That's what we're looking for. At 280. I'll give you fair warning. If not, one to discuss afterwards. It's £280. Not right now. Lot 88. And we have for this pair. Two bids of £420 at £420. The two here at £420. At 420. 450 is called, thank you. At £450 on Spink Live for the pair of groats. Nice portrait on the first one for sure. Nice hair detail on the second. £450 is bid. Who is going to take on? Panel 77, thank you. 480, 500. Here we go. This is what we like to see. This is what they've been waiting for. At £500 now. Try again, 89. It's £500 against you. At £500, almost extremely fine in parts. Nice coin this. £500 is bid. At £500, who wants to take them on further? At £500. At £500. At 500. Is there any more? At £500. At 500, are we selling it then at 500 if there's no further protest? At £500. Last and final call at £500. Thank you very much. Thank you.
1-77.
1-77. Lovely. Lot 89. And again, we have plenty of interest in this trio. Lots of interest, especially and 2 very nice annular issue groats and the half groats. And we go 420, 450 with me, 480, 500, 520, 550 with me, 580, 600 with me, 650, 700 with me, 700 with my bidder, at 700 with me, on the book at 700. You'll need more online. Can you go one more?
It's an absentee bid at 700.
Do you have more than 700? Because I've got a book bid of 700.
Yes.
Oh, that makes it easy then. They split up my book bids. Good to see. There you go, a fair contest, but it's with you, paddle 70, against the book. Against you, IN 1061. Hard luck. As we come in at £750, the pair of annual issue groats of Calais and the half groat of Calais. There we are. And 750 is bid. On the pre-bid on Spink Live, 750. If there's no further protest, we'll sell it to the Spink Live bidder at £750 then. Last and final call at 750. Thank you very much.
1-70.
1-70, picking and choosing. And the underbidder, as I said, was IN 10061. Lot 90. And we have the annular issue Rosette Maskell Mule, as well as the half groat. There it is. And we have 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210 with me. That's £210 with my book bid. £210. That's 210, 220, 230 with me. 230, 240, 250 with me. 260, 270 with me. 280, 290 with me. 320 with me. 350 knocks me out of place. It's £350 on Spink Live for the pair at £350. My book is out on Spink Live at 350 at £350. 1061 and paddle 70 jostling it out once again. They've spotted something we haven't at £350, but it's with the Spink Live bidder against the book again. At £350 then, are we selling it at 350? The annular trefoil issue half groat there. At £350 then, last chance at £350. Thank you.
1-70.
1-70, IN 1061, the underbidder again. Thank you. Lot 91. And we move on to the Rosette Maskell issue groats. There it is. And we go straight in with 2 conflicting bids of £250. That's £250 on the book with me. That's £250. Who wants to split me up? 260. Thank you very much. That's £260 then. It's £260. Is there any advance on 260? That's £260 then. If there's no further protest, my book is out. It's with you on Spink Live. It's £260. Thank you very much. No, 270, on they come. 270, try again, 118. It's £270 against you. That's £270, and then we're selling it at 270. Last and final call for the Rosette Maskell issue groat of Calais at 270. Thank you very much.
1-89.
1-89, lovely. Lot 92. And we have £200 bid for another Rosette Maskell issue groat. Nice portrait on this. I'm sure there's more to come. That's £200 only. It's £200. Light prosody, otherwise boldly struck, a pleasing, very fine. That's £200. Is there any advance on £200? That's £200. That's £200. 210 is called. Thank you. 210. Why not? 220. Here we go. That's 220. Try again. That's 220. It's 220. 230 with my book now. That's 230. 240 is called. Thank you. That's 240. 250 now with my book. Try again, paddle 31. It's £250 against you. 260 is called. Thank you. That's 260. I can go one more. 270 now. That's 270 with my book bid. 280. At 280 now. My book is out. That's £280. Thank you. It's £280. At 280. You're looking at your phone. £280. That's £280. With the internet. On Spink Live against the book. The book is out. It's £280. Are we all done then? That's £280. Last and final call at £280. Thank you very much.
1-31.
1-31, and the underbidder was IN 1046. Lot 93. More Rosette Maskell issues, and we go straight in at £420. Lovely portrait on this at £420. At £420. Any more? Try again, paddle 55. It's £420 against you. At £420. Lightly clipped, but a beautiful strike to the portrait. Good, very fine. 450 is called. Thank you. Quite right. This lovely portrait for the Rosette Maskell issue groat of Calais at £450. 480. Try again, paddle 55. Round me up to 500. It's £480. At £480. At 480, we're getting into our stride now. 500 is called. Thank you. 520 is next if you want an 89. 520 is called. For a nice portrait piece of Henry VI at £520. The height of the Wars of the Roses in the 15th century at £520. 550 is called. On we go again. Yes, try and find a portrait to match this one of Henry VI. They're often rubbed or scuffed or double struck. Not this one. Clean and crisp and uniform. 550 is called. Against you 89 at £550. Are we all done now then? At £550. Motoring on Spink Live at 550. I'll give you fair warning, panel 89. But you're letting this one go at £550 then. Last and final call at 550. Thank you very much. Nice and photogenic coin there.
1-55.
1-55, and your under bidder was 89. Lot 94. And we have the pair of rosette masculine shoes. There they are. And we're looking for £300 for the pair of these at £300. At £300. The pair of these at £300. At £300. Any more? At £300. We all done? At £300 then. I'm not going to dwell. Last and final call at 300. Not today. Lot 95. And we go straight in with two conflicting bids of £320. The pair of these at £320. Anyone want to advance from 320? At £320. On Spink Live at 320. At £320 then, I'll give you fair warning. At £320, we sell at 320. If there's a last and final call at £320. Thank you.
1-118.
1-118, and the underbidder was IN 1046 again. Lovely. Lot 96. The last of this lovely run of Henry VI issues, and we go with the Pinecone Maskell issue Groat. Very clear Pinecone after the SIE of Calais. And we come in at £230. I'm sure there's room for manoeuvre in that. It's £230 on Spink Live for the very scarce Pinecone Maskell issue Groat. £230 is bid. Any advance on 230? That's £230. With my book at 240 then. That's 240 with me. On the book at 240. That's 240. Unless you want me to do it. At 240. At 240 with my book bid. That's 240. With me at 240. Who wants to take me on at £240 then? That's 240. I'll give you fair warning. 250 is cool. Thank you. I go 260. You'll have to try again, 13. It's 260 against you. Try again. It's £260. One more may just nab it for you. It's £260 against you. 270 is required, and you go for it. You've taken my hint. Congratulations, it's yours. At £270 now for Pinecone Maskell issue Groat. At £270 then, if there's no further protest, we'll sell it at 270. Last and final chance at £270. Thank you very much.
1-13.
1-13. Lovely. Thank you for those fireworks in the Wars of the Roses. As we move to the other combatant, Edward IV, the first grain light coinage Rose Noble. Of course, plenty of conditional issues here, harshly cleaned and flashed, solder marks where removed from a brooch mount. Otherwise, nice full round coin. But we go in at £1,500. £1,500 is bid for the Rose Noble or Royal of Edward IV at £1,500. Is there any advance on £1,500? The type filler at £1,500. At 1600 is cool, thank you. Why not? At £1,600. Try and find as well struck a specimen in this sort of condition on the open market today. £1,600, very attractive at £1,600. At £1,600 a type coin. Why not? At £1,600, are we all done then? With the maiden Spink Live bidder then against the auto bid at £1,600, and we sell. Thank you very much.
1-249.
1-249, lovely. Lot 98, we move on to the second reign Angel. And we are looking for £1,300 here. Edges rounded. Looking for £1,300 to start me on this one at £1,300. In interest at £1,300. At £1,300. In interest at £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300 then, I'll give you fair warning at £1,300. Is bid. Thank you very much. At £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £1,300? Thank you again, panel 249. At £1,300 for the second reign Angel. It's sold. Thank you very much. 1-249. Lovely. Lot 99. And we move on to Richard III, the Type 2B Groat. There it is. A little bit of artificial retoning, but nevertheless. £1,600 is bid. Lovely full reading of Ricard, and of course with the Boar's Head mint mark, the all-important Boar's Head mint mark. Slightly clipped and straightened, otherwise uniform devices with a light field blue toning. Near very fine, £1,600 is bid. Is there any advance on £1,600 with the maiden Spink Live bidder at £1,600? At £1,600. Are we all done? At £1,600 with the maiden Spink Live bid, then we'll sell it at £1,600 if there's no further protest. Bit of a steal, this one at £1,600. Last chance. No, there we go. They've moved. They've woken up. Thank you, 249 at £1,700. Who wants to take them on now? Make it a contest at £1,700. For the rich of the third groat, £1,700 then, if we're absolutely sure, 1,800. No, we're not. They've woken up. Yes, 1,900. Thank you. I thought as much at 1,900. Why not round me to 2,000? Take me along at £1,900. No need to be timid here. These are here to be sold on Spink Live. With you, 249 at £1,900. Thank you very much indeed. We'll sell it at 1,900. Nice crisp example with the boar's head mint mark. Personal to Richard III, of course. At 1,900 we sell. Thank you.
1-249.
249. 3 in a row. Congratulations, 249. Lot 100. And the Henry VII Angel, we go straight in at £2,200. So I'm sure there's plenty of room for manoeuvre on that. At 2,200, as my book then comes in at 2,300. 2,300 with me. 2,400. 2,500 with me. 2,600. 2,700 with me. 2,800 beats me. Fair enough. At £2,800 then. On Spink Live at 2,800. At 2,800, my book is out. The either or is out at 2,800 with you on Spink Live. At £2,800. At £2,800. Nice, neat, round flan coin this, with some nice natural luster, even with a bit of striking softness. 2,800 is bid on Spink Live. Quite right, for a lovely, wholesome coin. That's £2,800, and we sell at 2,800. No, we don't. 2,900. Here they come again. At 2,900. That's £2,900 now. Are we all done now then? It's £2,900. We'll sell it at 2,900 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £2,900. Thank you very much. 2,900.
1-249.
249. Are they going to make it 5 in a row? They may connect 4. Lot 101. And of course, we move on to the new age of collectibles. A nice, well-struck sovereign type penny of York, of Archbishop Rotherham. Now encapsulated, NGC MS63. And of course, plenty of interest from all over the world on this one as we come in at 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 650 is called at £650. The single finest certified. Take of that what you will. It's £650. On Spink Live, it's £650 for a sovereign type silver penny of Henry VII. 700 is called. Specialist collectors out in force at £700 now. At £700. My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live at £700. At £700. The power of third-party grading for all to see on hammered silver at £700. Is there any advance on 700? At £700. Are we all done then? At £700. We'll sell it at 700 if there's no further protest from you. 151 at £700. Then last and final call. Thank you very much indeed. The cross keys of the York sovereign type penny at £700. Thank you.
1-320.
1-320. Congratulations indeed. Lot 102. We move on to the group of lower grade Henry VII silver. £220 is bid at 220, but I come in at 230. 230 with me. That's £230 with me. 240, 250 with me. 250 with my book bid. With me at 250. 250, 260 knocks me out of place. Plenty of little bidders here at £260 now. Take them on, paddle 3. It's with you, 298 at £260. Are we all done then? At £260 then we'll sell it. No, we're not. 270, off we go again. 280 is called. That's £280 now. Try again. That's £280. That's £280. That's 280. That's 280 then. Are we all done now then? Against you, paddle 3 at £280. We sell at 280. Last and final call at £280. Thank you very much.
1-298.
1-298. Lovely. Lot 103. And we have a pair of these, and we go straight in at £320. At £320 is bid. At £320. At 320. Any advance on 320? With the Spink Live bidder at 320. At £320 on Spink Live for the pair. And Henry VII. I think that's a class 2A. I think that's a class 3. Groat at £320. At 320. 350 is called with a regular profile issue to go alongside it at £350. We spent 2199, of course. 350 is bid at 350. Any advance on 350? If not, I will sell against you, paddle 3, to the Spink Live bidder at £350. Thank you.
1-367.
367. And the bidder was 1-3. Luck. Lot 104. We move on to the lovely second coinage crown, the double rose. I'm not entirely sure what the sound pedigree is, but there we go. And we are looking for £2,800 to start me on this one. At £2,800 to start me on the crown, the double rose. At £2,800. Nice full round coin. This £2,800. Any interest at £2,800? I'll give you fair warning. Last fun chance at £2,800. Not going to dwell on this one at £2,800. Want to see us after about. Lot 105. And we go straight in on the crown, the double rose again. And we have two conflicting bids of £1,100. At £1,100 here. At £1,100. On Spink Live at £1,100. At £1,100. On Spink Live at £1,100. Any advance on £1,100 for the crown, the double rose? At 1,100. Can you? There we go. At 1,100. At £1,100. On Spink Live at 1,100. Who wants to take on the auto bid on Spink Live at £1,100? Is there any advance on £1,100? Then, and we'll sell it at 1,100. 1,200. No, we won't. Thank you. 1,200 now. New place at 1,200. Take the one paddle 88. It's £1,200 against you now. That's £1,200 then. We'll sell it at 1,200 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £1,200. Thank you very much.
1-249.
1-249. Lovely. Lot 106. And the lovely gold half crown with some fine pedigree, which for some reason is not showing on Spink Live, all the way back to a CE Bulletin 1961. Of course, with the muled pix marks and a beautiful balanced coin. This £2,100 is bid. I'm sure we can move on from there at £2,100, 2,200, 2,300. Thank you. At 2,400. Quite right. On we go for a lovely gold half crown of Henry VIII with HK uncrowned both sides. 2,400 is bid. It's £2,400. Henry and Catherine together at £2,400. Any advance on 2,400? At £2,400. At £2,400. Are you out of puff? 156. It's £2,400 against you for a lovely, well-balanced gold half crown of Henry VIII at £2,400. Excuse me, at £2,400. Are we all done now then? Splendid coin this. Definitely worthy of a second look at £2,400. At £2,400 then, and we will sell it at £2,400 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance. Congratulations to you, panel 77. At £2,400, a lovely coin coming your way. So
1-77.
1-77. Lovely. Lot 107. And we have £210 bid. £210. On Spink Live at 210. At £210 then, I'm not going to dwell. At £210, last and final call at 210. Thank you very much.
1-13.
1-13. With the auto bid, power of pre-bidding. Lot 108. And yes, missed something here with the cataloguing, didn't we? The lovely Laker Bust B portrait of Henry VIII, the second coinage, alongside the half groat in splendid condition. A beautiful pair this, and quite rightly, you can forget the estimate because we're straight in at £1,700. Quite right, at £1,700. A beautiful pair this, at £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,000. At £1,700. Is there any further protest? All with the power of pre-bidding on Spink Live for a lovely pair of Henry VIII coins of the second coinage. At £1,700 then, if there's no further protest, I will sell it at £1,700 to a rightful new home at £1,700. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold.
1-69.
1-69. Lovely stuff. Lot 109. And we move on to another genuine rarity. This one unearthed recently. A beautiful second coinage round portcullis farthing of Henry VIII. Rutland's Rosa. and Civitas London. And we go straight in at £750, a genuine rarity. Imagine the poor chap who had to strike this coin at the Tower of London almost 500 years ago to make a farthing, a hopelessly useless coin in that time period. Tiny and oft lost. And this one, fortunately, recovered by a metal detectorist in the last year. £750 is bid, quite rightly, for this rarity of the 16th century. It's £750. That's £750. Are we all done then? Lovely coin this, slightly base, but £750 is bid. We'll sell it at £750. Thank you very much.
1-160.
1-160. Lovely. Lot 110. Another little group here. Third period fine silver shillings. Mixed in with some Philippa Mary and Elizabeth I. The sons and daughters and half brothers and half sisters of Henry VIII. £270 is bid for the group of 6 at £270. It's £270. For these at 280 is called. Thank you, 280. Plenty of interest in these mid 16th century silver shillings. The first to appear, of course, in that format. £280. It's £280. We all done now then? Are you out of Puff 87 and 141? No, you're not. 290. Rounding up to 300 is called. At £300 now. The group of 6, having a look, seeing how good the Philippa Mary is, seeing how good the fine period Edward VI's are, and they're bidding. £300 is bid. At £300, are we all done then? Are we selling it at £300? Last chance at £300. Thank you.
1-298.
298, lovely. Lot 111. And another phenomenal rarity from the 16th century. Not only have you had the portcullis round farthing, but you're now having an Edward VI third coinage fine silver issue sovereign type penny. Very clearly Edward VI. A wonderful rarity this. And the first that we've handled in these rooms since 2001, to my knowledge. £1,300 is quite rightfully bid for this exceptional rarity of the Edward VI series. £1,300, £1,400, £1,500 now, £1,500, £1,600, £1,700 with me, £1,800 now, £1,800, £1,900 is called, 2,000, 2,1, straight back at 2,100, 2,2, 2,3 with me, 2,4, 2,5 with me, 2,500 with my book bid, 2,6, 2,7 with me, that's £2,700 now. £2,700, 2,800, 2,900. I'll go 3,2 then. If you're racing along that quick, I'll go to 3,200. At £3,200. 3,200 with my book bid, still against you online, against you in the room. It's £3,200. Tremendous price for this. At £3,200 and holding. At £3,200. All the book underbidders are out. It's with one book bidder against John Spink live as well at £3,200. Antique scratches across portraits, an attempt at religious iconoclasm. There you go. The vagaries of the 16th century and the religious tumult. £3,200 is bid. Do you want to try one more? They do, 3,500. I go 3,800 then. With me at 3,800. Go on, you want to round me up to 4,000? 4,000 then, at £4,000 then. At 4,000, the back of the room at 4,000. 4,2 with me at 4,200. Absolutely sure now? Fair enough, you've taken me that far. Thank you anyway. It's £4,200 with the book bid against the floor, against Spink Live, and against all the underbidders at £4,200. I'm sure pushing a record for one of these at £4,200. Quite right for the rarity of it at £4,200. My. £4,200 then, and we'll sell it if there's no further protest from the floor bidders, from the Spink Live bidders, or other book bidders. It's with you, IN 1025 at £4,200. The gavel is up. Thank you very much. Congratulations indeed. IN 1025. Paddle underbidders of 113, 10,075, IN 10081, and IO 10097. A lot of underbidders there, but a worthy record there. Lot 112. And we move on to the Sole Reign of Mary, the ever popular Bloody Mary groats, and we go straight at £170 for this, at 170. At £170. taking on new life in the market these days. The Bloody Mary Groats at £170. Are we all done? Or with the pre-bidding on Spink Live then, and we'll sell it at 170. No, we won't. 180, new place. Thank you very much. At £180 now. At £180. At £180. Are we all done now then? At £180. £180. Last call at £180 then. We'll sell it to the maiden Spink Live bidder at £180. Thank you very much.
1-175.
175, lovely. Lot 113. And we have the pair of Raggedy Jaggedy Philippa Mary Groats. And we have £110 bid for the pair of these at £110. At £110. Proving that almost anything can be sold on Spink Live. 120 now. At 120. At £120. Is there any more? Try again, paddle 3. At £120. At £120. 130. You might even get part of Mary's portrait there. At £130. Are we all done then? At 130. It's against the auto bids. With you, paddle 3. At £130. And we'll sell it to 130 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £130. Thank you very much.
1-3.
1-3. Lot 114. And here we go. Lovely portrait on a 3rd and 4th issue Crown Gold crown of 1565 with the mint mark rose over croslet, and £850 is bid. I'm sure there's more life in this at 900. Thank you. This lovely Crown Gold 950 is called. Thank you. 950 and 950. 1,000. Thank you. 1,000. 1,100. Quite right. At 1,100. Lovely portrait on this. A few defacement marks, but a lovely portrait for one of these. £1,200 is called. Try again. 1,300. Thank you. At 1,300. 1,400. Quite right. Nice scarce issue this. Evidently struck with the Groat obverse dies. 1,500. Yes, at £1,500 now. At £1,500. Try and find an affordable specimen of this genuine Elizabethan gold rarity for anywhere near this price at £1,600. 1,700. Thank you. 1,800. Quite right. At £1,800. At £1,800. Is there any more at £1,800? Nice portrait on this at £1,800. Try again, 237. It's £1,800 against you at £1,800. At £1,800. Are we all done now then? It's holding against you, 237, at £1,800. At £1,800. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 1,800? Last call, 237, at £1,800 and we sell it. Thank you very much indeed at £1,800. Smiles all round. Thank you very much.
1-300.
1-300. Lovely. Lot 115. And a familiar face in our auction. We've seen this coin a few times over the years. But again, worth remembering, the Comber and Vincent John Eustace Ryan Providence, taking us back to the 1950s, where the coin is plated in the 1950 Glendinning sale catalogue, which we happen to catalogue as well. So in the last 75 years, Spink has catalogued this coin 5 times. There we go. Obviously doing something right. Lot 115. And we're looking for £5,000 for this. At £5,000. Another uber rarity from Elizabeth I's reign. The Crown Gold half crown of 1561-65. Looking for £5,000 for this. At £5,000. Is there any interest at 5,000? At £5,000. Listed in Brown and Comber's 1989 thesis for the BNJ. J5 this coin. £5,000 is what we're looking for. Last chance at 5,000. I'll give you fair warning at £5,000. Last chance at 5,000. One see us after about then. Lot 116. And we move to the fine gold issue Angel, which mysteriously NGC didn't want to grade and went one further and suggested that it was a counterfeit, when clearly it has just been removed from a pewter dish or a ladle or something of that nature, and is a perfectly genuine coin. Rounded and smooth, but nevertheless a rarity. 5th fine gold issue Angel, 1580-81. £1,500 is bid at £1,500. Not suitable for third-party grading, but certainly suitable for a Spink Live auction at £1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500. Are we all done? At £1,500. Are selling it at £1,500. Last and final call at £1,500 then. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
1-199.
Lovely. Lot 117. And the 5th issue Quarter Angel. Now the extra bit of provenance from the CV Bulletin in July 1970 where it's illustrated. And we come straight in with two conflicting bids of £1,500. At £1,500 with me. At 1,500. 1,600 splits me up. Thank you. At £1,600. At £1,600. 17 is called Welcome Back Paddle 300 at £1,700. At £1,700. Selling as well. £1,700 on Spink Live then. At £1,700. Are we all done now then? We selling lot 117, the very rare Quarter Angel of 1578 to 1580. At £1,700 then. Last and final call. Thank you.
1-300.
1-300. Congratulations. Lot 118. And this is one of those irritating coins where you see red wax in the recesses and you think, where on earth has this coin been? It took me 2 days, but I did eventually find it. It was in a Spink numismatic circular in 1923. How I found that, I don't need to go into the details of, but the rarity of it is obvious with the very unusual double Pix mark, the lion and the ton, which takes us right into the early part of 1592, 1593. And of course, this coin last seen in 1974, and although it says Duas collection, of course it is J.H. Barnes, not Duas, where that transcription error came from, is of course a misreading of Judith Spears' scrawly handwriting on a Spink ticket. So it was a Barnes coin where it was illustrated, and prior to that it was seen in a Spink numismatic circular back in 1923, where it is illustrated, very unusually, one of the few coins that was illustrated before the Second World War in the numismatic circular, but they're proud for all to see. And of course, we go straight in for guessing the estimate at £18,000. The lovely double Pix mark pound with the provenance back to 1923 through the J.H. Barnes sale where it was last seen at auction. The first time in over 50 years, we are here again with this coin at £18,000 with the pre-bid on Spink Live at £18,000 and holding at £18,000 at £18,000 and holding at £18,000. Is there any advance? All with the pre-bid. No one wants to make the move live, or maybe they're out of puff at £18,000. Are we all done? At £18,000 then, I will sell it with the pre-bid at £18,000 against you, paddle 195. Last call at £18,000. Thank you very much. Lovely.
1-239.
Congratulations, 239. A worthy purchase there. And we move to lot 119. The third restoration coinage 6th issue gold crown. Again from the Comber collection. And with a host of provenance before that. And we're looking for £7,500 to start me here. At £7,500 to start me on this one. At £7,500. At £7,500. And it's just at £7,500. I'll give you fair warning. At £7,500 then. Last and final call. One to potentially discuss afterwards. If not now, at £7,500. One to discuss later. Lot 120. And we move on to the lovely Elizabeth I Grote with the provenance through Lockett and Reginald Huff. And we go straight in at £320. It's at 320. Try again, 225 at £320. 350 is cool. Thank you. 350. Quite right. Lovely portrait, lovely tone on this. You don't encounter Grote that often from Elizabeth's reign. This one, definitely one of the finer ones you'll see. 350 is bid at £350. At 350. At 350. Deeply toned. I would say that's best and very fine for all of these at £350. It's a very conservative grade at £350. Any advance against you 163 at £350, and we'll sell it at £350 if there's no further protest. Lovely coin this at £350. Last chance at £350. 380 is called. Thank you. They try their luck. Thank you, Battle 90. Here we go. 400. Yes, you've worked it out. Nice round coin this. Nice bit of provenance. You're checking your books and you're making bids at 420. At 420, I'll give you a bit more time. 225. It's 420 against you now. Quite right. At £420. At 420. At 420, 450. We go again. 450. Quite right. Don't let this provenance go too cheaply. At £450, two legends of the British numismatic circuit in the 20th century, Richard Cyril Lockett, need no further introduction, and Reginald Huth, of course, who struck his own coins in the 1910s to gift out to the British Numismatic Society. £450 is bid. Are we all done now then? We're out of puff. It's against you, paddle 90 at £450 then. We'll sell it at £450. Thank you very much.
1-225.
Lovely. Lot 121. And interesting looking group this. Somewhat flat. It's a fair way of describing it. And we're looking for £150 to start me for this group. At £150. The interest at 150. At 150. At 150. Are you able to change the asking price? 150. At £150. See if there's any bite at 150. Especially if one coin has previously been broken and glued back together. Looking for 150. Any interest at 150? I'll give you fair warning online, £150, and we'll move on. Last chance, 150. Not today. See us after that one. Lot 122. And we have the quartet of Elizabeth I sixpences, and we go straight to £140. But I come in at 150, 160 with me. £160 with my bidder, 160 with me. With me at 160. Take me on. It's with my book bid against you on Spink Live, £160. At £160 for the quartet of Elizabeth I sixpences. If not, I'll sell them at 160. There's no further protest. £160. Thank you. 160 to IN 1007. And the underbidder was 1-24. Lot 123. We move on to the Jacobean series. And we start with the second coinage Unite with the mint mark Lee. And we go straight in, forgetting that rather conservative opening estimate, at £2,900. £2,900. At £2,900 with the power of the pre-bid on Spink Live. At £2,900. Particularly like the attractive level of detail on James's cuirass here. It's very unusual to see that much definition. Usually it's blundered or doubled, but here, nice and clean and crisp. Just unfortunate the back of his hair has somewhat disappeared into the ether, but a lovely, genuine portrait of James I here on this Unite for his second coinage, after, of course, he has claimed the title of Magnus Britanniae. £2,900 is bid. Are we all done? If we're out of puff, it's £2,900 then for this nice portrait example of James I, £2,900. Thank you very much.
1-41.
1-41. Lovely. Lot 124. And yet another fantastic example of a Jacobean portrait. This one for his third coinage, the quarter laurel. And we have two conflicting bids of £1,200 with me. £1,200 with my book bid at £1,200. £1,300 knocks me out of place. Thank you. At £1,300. We move on at £1,300. On Spink Live at £1,300. At £1,300. On Spink Live at £1,300. At £1,300 then, if there's no further protest, we'll sell it at £1,300. Last and final chance, £1,300. Thank you very much. That's sold.
1-48.
1-48. Lovely. Underbidder was IN 1026. Lot 125. And we have a pile of Jacobean silver, and we come in with two conflicting bids of £260. It's £260 for this. And there's quite a nice little portrait of Charles I down there, the Group F. Spot that one online. It's £260 with me. Who wants to take on my book bidder? The Group F shilling just hiding down there. Maybe one for you on Spink Live. It's £260. It's £260. One these days falling lace collar, and usually they come out the woodwork. It's £260 on Spink Live. No, £260 with my book bid rather. That's £260, and then we'll sell it if there's no further protest from the Spink Live bidders. That's £260. Thank you very much. 260 to IN 1007. Excellent. And then the bidder was the start price. Lot 126. The James I second coin is shilling. With a mint mark escallop, there it is. And we go straight in at £420. Nice portrait of this. Fourth crown portrait, there it is. £420 is bid at £420. On Spink Live at 420, all with the pre-bids. On Spink Live at £420. At 420. at £420. On Spink Live at £420 then, and we'll sell it at £420 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £420. Thank you very much indeed. That's sold at £420.
1-13.
1-13, lovely. Lot 127. The Blooms shilling, obviously struck with Welsh silver. And we come in at £110, but I have two conflicting bids of £150. At £150. And I see there's a registrant 413. So we've got over the number of lots on offer today, 413 online registrants. That's fantastic. And it's with them. So we're a very disappointed IN bidder here. If anyone wants to split me up, it's £150 against the book with the Spink Live bidder who came first at 150. Thank you, 160. That spares all our blushes at £160 on Spink Live. Thank you, panel 71. Now it's over to you again, 413, if you want to come back. It's £160. The scarcity, the Welsh Plumes shilling. Nice definition on that shilling on the reverse there. Nice little type coin for the collector. At £160 then, and we'll sell it if there's no further protest. Thank you very much.
1-71.
1-71, lovely. Lot 128. And here we are, yet again, with another fine work piece from Charles I. These are supposedly very rare, but they seem to keep popping up. And we've had quite the fun with them in the last couple of years. The St Albans collection, a memorable example of such a case. And of course, worth noting the differences between the proof, the model, and the pattern that was used by Nicholas Breer and that which was used to produce the fine work pieces in 1631 and 1630 and 1631. And of course, the reason we have Piccadilly today from the starch Piccadilly that Charles I is wearing here. But of course, like with so many rulers, they were very concerned about their public image. And within the space of 18 months, we shifted from the Group B coinage to the Group D coinage. And the starch Piccadilly that you see here fell out of fashion in so short a period of time. And we're looking on this lovely Group C fine work issue unite for £15,000 at £15,000. An important coin this. Few faults describe it, a very important coin. It's £15,000 we're looking for here, at £15,000, at £15,000. I'll give you time to think about this. The Group C, fine work unite, very rare coin, parallels the one sold at the St Albans collection back in December 2022. At £15,000, I'll give you fair warning on Spink Live, perhaps one to deliberate about, discuss with after. At £15,000 then, last and final call at £15,000, one for discussion afterwards as we move on. Lot 129. We move on to the lovely Group B, Class 2 Gold Crown at £2,200. Forget that opening estimate, it's £2,300 now. At £2,300. At £2,300. A lovely example of this, really beautifully balanced. Often you find with the smallest Carolean gold species that there's lots of doubling or misstriking, and of course in the urgency of the 1620s and 1630s, as we headed towards civil war, the standard of coin striking went noticeably down. So to see a coin so beautifully round, so uniformly struck, definitely a cabinet piece here. £2,300 is bid, quite rightly so. At £2,300 on Spink Live with the live bidder 125, patiently waiting there. In the lead at the moment, against you 194, 197, 195, 165, 82, 87, 56. Look at all these bidders queuing up at £2,300. The power of pre-bidding on Spink Live takes us to £2,300. If we're all done then, if there's no further protest to this lovely gold crown of Charles I, we'll sell it at £2,300. Last chance at £2,300. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold.
1-125.
1-125. Lovely. Lot 130. And again, a York shilling and a Group D pierced shilling. There we are. Looking for £150 to start me on this pair. £150 for this pair. £150. Anyone want to offer 150? Seems I'm not allowed to touch that anymore. Looking for £150 for the pair of these. Any interest £150 for these? It is bid. Thank you very much. £150 for the York shilling and the Group D shilling. Anyone wants to take them on? At £150, the new lower start price. We'll sell it at £150 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £150. Thank you very much.
1-30.
Lovely. Lot 131. And £150 is bid. At £150 already. That is a very strange estimate. £100 to £114. Wow. That really is you can't bid 114, so that's an interesting estimate. Doesn't matter because Spink Live takes us to 160. At £160 now. At £160. At 160. So we're a little outside the estimate there. We were going for £107 as a bid, but we got 160 anyway. At 160, 170 is bid. We go on. At 170, nice portrait on this, the Minmont Bell. At £180 now. 180. Are we all done now then? At 180. At £180. Uniformly struck, very fine. At £180 then, and we'll sell it at 180 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £180. Thank you very much.
1-237.
237, lovely. Lot 132. We move on to Royalist Aberystwyth, the threepence. And we have £80 bid at £80. At £80. Anyone on £80? At 85 is cool. Thank you. At £85. Anyone on 85? 90. Here we go. At £90. An affordable lot on offer today on Spink Live at £90. Any advance on £90? That's £90. 95 is cool. At 95 now. 100. £100 now. On Spink Live at £100. At £100. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at £100? I'll give you fair warning. At £100 then. Last and final call at £100. Thank you.
1-53.
Lovely. Lot 133. And we move on to the lovely new discovery, Twisted Tail Exeter Half Crown, discovered on the ancestral lands of the Bishop of Exeter and within 5 miles of the famous Crediton Church Hoard of 1896. I did, of course, check that. No Exeter half crowns are actually found in the Crediton Hoard, so this isn't a stray from there. But of course, one Redvers Buller VC, so Redvers Buller VC, tried to claim the Crediton Hoard, but was unable to, and it was sold and dispersed. But interestingly, this fantastic Exeter half crown, discovered in an orchard by a metal detectorist earlier this year, a wondrous rendition of the Twisted Tail, and we are looking for £2,000 to start on this one at £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000. I will jump in with my book then at 2,000. At 2,000 with my book bid. Who wants to take me on? It's £2,000. This lovely Royalist Cornwall and Devon Exeter Twisted Tail half crown at £2,000. 2,100 now. At 2,100. 2,200 with my book bid. At 2,200. 2,300. 2,400 with my book bid then. 2,500 is called. Thank you. 2,500. 2,600. 2,600 now. For the Twisted Tail half crown, 2,600 with my book bid. The room is out. Spink Live is out of the place. It's 2,600 with me on the book at 2,600. At 2,600. No more in the room. Fair enough. It's 2,600 with me on the book then. That's £2,600. That's £2,600. Are we all done now then? That's £2,600 then for this lovely Exeter half crown at £2,600. Last call at 2,600. Thank you very much. 2,600 to paddle 111. And the underbid at that time was IN 1069. Lot 134. At 134. And we have £300. £300 is bid for the wrenched Newark half crown. There we are. So it's certainly an entry level one. Certainly been removed from something in the long distant past. £300 is bid for the Newark half crown at £300. Nice little, well, a tight collector's coin certainly. At £300. Advance on £300 for the 1640s Newark half crown, the distinctive lozenge coinage of the Siege of Royalist Newark at £300 then, and we sell at 300. Thank you very much. Oh, 320 came in with the bid. Welcome along, paddle 37 at £320. At £320, we all done then. At £320 then, you've beaten the auto bid at 320. Thank you very much. 1-37. Lot 135. And we move on to the lovely series of Commonwealth Gold. And we have the Half United Double Crown of 1650 from the Glenister collection, and prior to that, bought from the Sugden collection that was processed through Spink in September 1941. And most of the catalogue entries, when you look through the circular at the time, say books damaged by the Blitz. So we managed to keep going, selling coins all the way through the Second World War. And we're looking for £6,000 to start me. I have a book bid of 5.5, 5,500. Why not? We'll take 5,500, see if we advance from there. At £5,500 on the book with me. At 5,500. 5,500. Any advance on 5,500 for this lovely 1650 double crown at 5,500. At 5,500. Pleasing the uniform and bold, very fine. Nice red dates. 1650. In the second year of the Commonwealth at £5,500. Is there any advance on £5,500? With the book bid then. If there's no protest from the floor or Spink Live, I will sell this one at £5,500. Last chance at £5,500 then. Thank you very much indeed. Sold. 5,500 to 2010. Lovely. Lot 136. And again, we have 5,500 bid for the 1649, the iconic first year of issue. Quarter United Gold Crown. This one from the Tisbury collection. The famous specialist collection of Commonwealth coinage. 5,500 is bid. And prior to that, seen in Bowes and Marina sale back in September 1985. Choice about uncirculated, one of the nicest we've seen. £5,500 is bid. On Spink Live at 5,500. Lovely. Gold crown of 1649, the first year of the Commonwealth, the start of a very short period of English titles on our coinage, and of course, no royal portrait. 5,500 is bid. Is there any advance on 5,500? With the Spink Live bidder then at 5,500. If there's no protest from the telephones or the floor, I will sell it at 5,500. Last and final call at £5,500. Thank you very much. 1-2-3. Lovely. Lot 137. And we're looking for £4,000 for this one at £4,000. Any interest at £4,000? Lot 137. The 1653 Commonwealth crown at £4,000. At £4,000. Are we all done then? At £4,000. Potentially one see us after about at £4,000. Not today. Lot 138. We move on to the 1653 crown. There it is. And £2,100 is bid. That's £2,100. That's £2,100. At £2,100. Are we all done then? We'll sell it at £2,100 if there's no further protest. That's £2,100. Thank you very much.
1-92.
1-92. Lot 139. And the O over M Commonwealth half crown. NGC grade AU 58 from the Colin Adams collection. Prior to that, Glendenny auction in 1997. And we're looking for £2,900 to start me here at £2,900. This genuine rarity, the 1654 half crown with the O over M in Commonwealth. The dice inkers obviously having trouble spelling the Commonwealths, even 5 years into it. Very clear and crisp, that one, the O over M in the first O of Commonwealth. We're looking for £2,900 in this one. £2,900. Interest at £2,900. I'll give you fair warning. Last chance on Spink Live at £2,900. What's today? See us after that one. Lot 140. And the lovely 1654 shilling. And we go straight in at £700. At £700. At £700. At £700. At 700. At £700 on Spink Live at 700. At £700 on Spink Live. At £700. At £700. At £700. Are we all done then? At £700 then, and we'll sell it at 700. Last and final chance at £700. Thank you very much.
1-94.
1-94. Lovely. Underbid at that time was 1-226. Lot 141. And not often you see a pattern broad in this state, but nevertheless, an entry-level example of a genuine and celebrated rarity of the 17th century. The Mills pattern broad of 1656 with the soldered loop. and clearly affordable. And as I natural way, the bids come tumbling in as we come to £5,000. My book is out. It's £5,000 on Spink Live. 5,200 at 5,500 at £5,500 at £5,500 £5,800. Collector's eye, a good entry-level specimen of a rare coin. 6,500 is bid at 6,500. Quite right at £6,500. Have to open low to sell high. And here is Spink Live proving it once again at £6,500. Is there any advance on £6,500? Try and find a pattern broad of 1656 by Thomas Simon for less than this. 7,000 is called at £7,000. Conditional false obvious. Design iconic. £7,000 is bid at £7,000. Thank you. Against you 324 at £7,000. At £7,000. Quite the coin to wear around one's neck. 7,500 is called. At 7,500. Try again 223. It's £7,500 against you now. At £7,500. At £7,500. Are we all done now? At £7,500. Now let's see if 223 wants to cut bid. Give them 7-8. See if they want to go 7-8. See if the jump is too much. Seeing as they've pushed us this far, I'll give them that opportunity. Try 7,800. 223. I'll give you the cut bid if you want it. Seeing as you've pushed me up from £3,000. Now's your opportunity if you want it. 223 at 7,800. But they'll be able to bid 8,000. Remember that. I'll give you a cut bid. They have a cut bid. It's over to you. Now's your opportunity if you want it. I'll give you fair warning then. 223. At £7,500 against you. Thank you anyway, but it's going against you at £7,500. Last call. Thank you very much. That's all.
1-324.
1-324. Hard luck 223. Well pushed though. Lot 142. And the lovely 1658 half crown. There it is. Pleasingly good, very fine. And we're looking for 3,500 to start me on this one, at £3,500. Any interest at £3,500? At £3,500. How about 3,000 then? Let's see if 3,000 tempts any bidders online. Looking at £3,000 then. At £3,000. Any interest at £3,000? It's lovely. Cromwell half crown of 1658. Usually a doyen and the start of the milled half crown series for collectors the world over. Looking at £3,000 then. I'll give you fair warning. Last chance at 3,000. Potentially one to look at after then. As we move into lot 143, and for the next 50 lots or so, the wonderful Anstey Hoard, the first time since July 1995 that the Spink Coin Department has had the privilege to hold an auction of Civil War era specie. This one newly discovered in Anstey in North Dorset. There are several Ansteys all over the country, but this one was found in North Dorset back in October 2019 and is offered in its entirety here for sale. All 234 coins lotted over the next 50 or so lots. And of course, with every Civil War hoard, we start with the earliest, the end of the 6th coinage, and we run through the latest, the royalist issues of Bristol and Oxford. Half crowns, shillings, sixpences, all in the mix. But here's your opportunity to own what is either a piece of the Earl of Essex's treasure on his march from Blandford Forum to Dorchester to kick out the parliamentarians in what was supposedly no man's land Dorset, or possibly a curiously named militia clubman, which was royalist-leaning farmers that simply wanted to protect their livestock and their farms from too many soldiers billeted everywhere, trashing everything. So it's either the local militia, the clubman's hoard of just over £16 worth of English silver, or the Earl of Essex's troop on their way down from Blandford Forum. So a wonderful piece of history, this, and a treat to offer. And we start with Edward VI, lot 143. We go straight in at £140. The third period fine silver shilling and sixpence. The only two Edward VI coins recovered from the hoard. £140 is bid at £140 on Spink Live at 140. A nice piece of English history, and effectively two owners since new, the finder and of course the person who deposited it back in 1644. 150 is called. Here we go, 150. at £150. On Spink Live at 150. Is there any advance on 150? On Spink Live, the book is out at £150. 160 is called. 170. Here we go. Here we are for a bit of English history. At £170 now. The Anstey Horde, we're off at £170. Try again, panel 30. At £170. On Spink Live at 170. At 180 is called. Thank you. At £180 now. At 180. At 180. Try again, 324. At £180. At 180. The only Edwardian coins in the Anstey Horde at £180. 190. Round me up to 200, panel 30. At £190 now. At £190. 200 is called. Thank you. At £200. All beautifully illustrated and catalogued by my colleague Ella to give you all the concordances with the past references and the British Museum treasure number T966 number 1 and T966 number 2. These coins, £200 is bid. Are we all done? That's £200 then, preserved for posterity on the Spink Live database, and of course now going to a new home. The first lot of the Anstey Horde at £200. Last call 324. Thank you very much.
1-30.
1-30. Lovely. Lot 144, and we move on to the Elizabethan series, an extensive series this is. And we saw fit to split them up based on pix marks, based on issues. So we start with the second issues and the croslets and the martlets mixed together. Lot 144, a group of 12 shillings, plenty of interest in these, I'm sure. Shall we say £300 to start me for a group of 12 Elizabeth I shillings? £300. Any interest at £300 for a group of 12 Elizabethan shillings from the Anstey Horde at £300, covering the period 1560-61 with the croslets. And of course, as you see, these coins have had a fairly hard life, but that's as to be expected, it being in circulation in the pockets of royalist or parliamentarian forces. And of course, all the graffiti to match. Looking at £300 is cool. Thank you. It's £300 at £300. And why not? Welcome 324. 12 Elizabethan shillings at £300. At £300. Are we all done then? The second lot of the Anstey Horde at £300 then. If there's no further protest, we will sell it at £300. Last call at £300. Thank you very much.
1-324.
324, lovely. We have 150 viewers and bidders. It's fantastic to see. Lot 145. And how we are, the sixth issues now. We've jumped into the 1580s. Of course, the shillings were discontinued after the 1562, and they come back in the 1580s with the sixth issue. And so we have a mixture of min-mark bell, min-mark capital A, min-mark escallop, all thrown in there. 8 of them, and £230 is bid. It's £230. That's £230. The third lot of the Anstey Horde at 230. That's 230. Are we all done then? That's 230. Nice mixture of pix marks. Conditionally variable, but an interesting piece of English history. That's £230 then. Are we selling it at 230? Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324. Fortune favouring the brave here. Lot 146. And we have a trio of shillings. And why did we separate these? Of course, because the pix mark, the crescent, tells us these were struck at the time of the Spanish Armadas. These would have been circulating as Spanish ships were circulating around the English Channel. And £120 is bid. Nice piece of Spanish Armada history, wedded within the Anstey Horde. £120 is bid. 130, thank you. £130 now. At £130. All 3 min-mark crescents. Unusual to see these on shillings. That's why we've separated them. Really to give the collectors the most opportunity to really value the Anstey Horde for all of its interest from a numismatic perspective, but of course also from a heritage perspective. £130 is bid for the trio. 140, thank you. 140, now's your opportunity. 140 for a trio of Armada struck shillings of Elizabeth I at £140. At a £140. Still creeping along to low estimate. Try again, 324. It's £140. At £140. 150 is called. Thank you. At 150. Why not? At £150. Is there any advance on 160? Thank you. At 160. Scarce pix marks for shillings these. At £160 now. At £160. At £160. Is there any advance on 160? At £160 then, and we'll sell them at 160. If there's no further protest against you, 324 at £160. Thank you very much indeed, but it's going to a new home at £160. Thank you very much.
1-30.
1-30, lovely. Lot 147. And we jump straight in. That's £220. The 6th issue shillings from the 1590s now. And we've got Woolpack, we have Ton. What else do we have in here? Long description. Really getting into the teeth of these. £240 is bid. That's £240. The Woolpack and Ton issues, that's £240. £240. Is there anyone else on 240? At £240. 250 is called. Thank you. New place. 4 different bidders now. 260. Here we go. I'm sure you're enjoying at home at £270. I see you on Facebook Live. Welcome along at 290 now. At 290. 300 is called. At 300. At £300 now. Motoring along for the group of 8 at £300. Do I see 320 from you, panel 326? It's £300 against you. At £300. At £300. Do you have the clicker for that? Thank you. 320 is called. Thank you. At 320. At £320. At 320. We're all done. At £320 then, as we get into our stride in the Anstey Hoard, 350 now. New place. They're getting into their stride now. Yes, you're having a piece of Dorsetshire history, a piece of English history, a Civil War hoard, the first to be offered at Spink in 30 years at £350. It may not be the finest coins you'll ever see, but it's certainly a wonderful piece of 17th century history at £350. Are we all done now then? You're buying into a legacy, a heritage of English Civil War period at £350. At £350. Someone treasured these and never returned for them, and now's your opportunity to treasure them as well. £350 then, and we're selling at £350. Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324, lovely. Lot 148. Makes it all worthwhile digging all of those strange signals out in the fields. And we have the last of the Elizabethan shillings. And again, 2 more curious mint marks, the mint mark 2, and of course the mint mark round flukes anchor. Very seldom seen. And of course, yes, very poorly struck. You just see how poor the standard of English coinage was going into the middle of the 17th century. But this, a very rare example of the rounded flukes anchor Pix mark shilling. Very difficult to come by in any state. And the bidders come tumbling in at £90 now, at 90, 95, 100, thank you, at £100, at £100, 110, off we go again, 120, here they come, at £120 now. And forever after, in your cabinets, in your trays, you will have a coin from the Anstey Hoard, 160 is called, at £160, we get into our stride on Spink Live, at £160, at £160 now, at 160, we're all out of puff, 326. At £160, at £160. Are we all done then? At £160 then, last and final chance, £160. Thank you very much.
1-30.
And lot 149. Thank you very much. And we have pile of 3rd and 4th issue sixpences from 1561, running all the way through to 1569, the first full decade of Elizabeth's reign. And we have, how many coins in this little group? 15 sixpences, 380 is bid at £380, at 380, 400, at 400 now, at 400, at 400, at £400 now. At 400, try again, 358. At £400, at 400, at £400. Are we all done now then? At £400, at £400, at £400, at £400. Are we all done? We're selling it at 400. Last chance, 358 at £400 then. First 15 sixpences of Elizabeth I in the Anstey Hoard at £400. Thank you very much.
1-324.
Lovely, 324. Having their fill. Lot 150. More sixpences, 15 of them, there they are. And this takes us into the 1570s, right the way up until 1578. And the Greek cross, £350 is bid. Try again at £350. On Spink Live at 350, at 350, at 300, at 380. 400 is called. Thank you. 400 now. Off we go again. Try again, 262. At 400 pounds now. At 400 pounds. At 400. At 400 pounds. At 400. Are we all done now then? At 400 pounds. It's going to be turned off in 1 minute, the television. Quick. At 400 pounds it is then. Against you 358, against you 262. At 400 pounds. Last and final call. At 400 pounds. Thank you very much.
1-324.
Saying goodbye. Lot 151. We have the Elizabethan sixpences and threepences, so 14 in the lot, 12 sixpences and 2 threepences. The last of the hammered silver. And we have 2 bids of £300. £300 is bid at £300. At £300. At £300. At £300. 300 with me at 300. At 300. Ella, would you like to do the James the First stuff? Very good. At £300 then. At £300. At £300. At 300 with me against you 262. 320 is called. Thank you. Knocks me out of place. At £320 then. The last of the sixpences and threepences again. 324. Hoovering these up. Take them on. They're going to put around all of the Elizabethan sixpences in this anti-hoard. Try to take them on. Make sure they don't get it cheaply. It's £320. On Spink Live at 320. Are we all done then? We're selling it at 320 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £320. Thank you very much.
1-324.
324. Selling that up. And the last, Elizabeth. Lovely, just to have 1 milled issue, dropped in with all the hammered issues, proving that technological advancement was there for the taking, but of course, undercurrents of racism, Ludditism, forced the Frenchman Alois Mestral, who was the coiner of this particular coin, firstly to move into the upper house because he was not welcome with the English moneyers, and then unfortunately he was done for counterfeiting and hanged. And so you have a sorry story of technological advancement, racism, early history in English milled coinage, all within a single coin in the Anstey hoard. £210 is bid. That's £210. Take them on further, 171. It's £210 against you. The only milled issue coin in the Anstey hoard. That's £210. That's £210. The last of Elizabeth, 220 is called. Thank you. That's £220. That's 220. That's 220. Are we all done? It's against you 114. No, we're not. 230. They go off again. That's 230. That's £230. That's 230. That's £230. Are we on now? 240. No, we're not. 240. That's 240. That's 240. Are we all done now then? It's against you 71. That's £240 and we'll sell it. No, we won't. 250. 260. Welcome along, registrant 393. Yes, one of the more unusual coins from the Anstey hoard at £260 now. That's 260. 270. We're off again. That's 270. That's 270. Number 38 in the official British Museum registration list at £270 now. Are we all done now? That's 270. No, we're not. 280. That's 280. That's 280. £280 now. 290. Shall we round me up to 300? It's £290. Try again, 393. You go 300, they have to go 320. Here we go. At £300 then. Why not? At £300. At £300. The power of Spink Live and hoards to be offered through them at £300. Is £20 more too far for you, paddle 13? It's £300 against you at £300. Last and final chance at £300. No, 320. Off we go again. Try 350, 393. You've taken us this far at £320. Sure. Cheers erupting around the country where this is being watched by the metal detecting community at £350 now. A testament to good practice. Recording a hoard, it being documented properly and then coming up for auction for all to enjoy. £350 now. At 350, forget the estimate, we've tripled it. It's £350 now. At 350, are we all done? Are we absolutely sure, paddle 13? It's £350 then, and we'll sell the sole mill issue sixpence from the Anstey hoard for £350. Lovely jubbly. 1-393. Lovely. And I will hand over to my colleague Ella, who had the privilege of cataloguing this hoard, who will take you through the Jacobean and some of the Carolean series. Over to you. Well, 153. You can go on for as long as you're comfortable. You catalogued it. Now's your opportunity to sell it.
Gosh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, good afternoon, everybody. So as Greg mentioned, now moving on to James I, or James VI of Scotland, obviously, the beginning of the union between England and Scotland. And we open lot 153, 220, I go in at 230 with the book, 240, 250 with me, 260, 250, sorry. So 240, 250 with me. Yeah, perfect. £250 for these Jacobean shillings and a 6. £250. £250 with me, with the book. First of the James I series. If there's no further protest, I will sell at 250 to the book, 260, so 270 with me. £270 with the book. 280, 290. 290, the book is not letting you win this yet. 300, I go 320. 350 would be the next bid. Currently £320 with the book. Any advances on 320? If not, I will sell to the book at £320. Sold. And we move on to lot
Sorry,
one.
What was the bid number?
Oh, sorry. 1-7.
1-7. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. And we move on to lot 154. More shillings this time, a few more. We've got 10 here. Various, well, it's all second coinage and various conditions, but a lovely, lovely selection nonetheless. And current bid is 400. It's actually 420 with me, if that's possible.
It's 450.
450, 480 then.
480 is on.
Can you go 520 with me?
520. Got it. Thank you.
No worries. Speedy bidding, thank you for that. So £520 with me, with the book. 520 for this group of 10 James I shillings. £520. Mint Mark Lee. I think they might all be. Oh no, Mint Mark Rose as well. Sorry. Sort of myself. Long description. Sorry. Lots of books going on. Right. £550 is bid. I go 580. £580 with me. Next bid would have to go up to 600. If no further protest, I will sell at £580.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Yes, on the floor. 600. And I go 650. Yeah. I go 750.
Yep.
820.
Ooh. No more from my bidders.
£820. With the book, if no further protest on Spink Live or in the room, I will sell at £820. Fair warning, sold. 820.
Paddles 13. You're under there.
Underbidder paddle 13, and the same, the book bid 1-7. Brilliant, and on to lot 155 now. And we have more James I second coinage shillings and a sixpence again, I think. And the current bid is 230 with the absentee bidder. I come in at 250. 250 on the book. £250 on the book. Again, slightly varying conditions here. One slightly bent there. Current bid of £260, thank you. With our Spink Live bidder, £260. And I go 270 with the book. 270. 280, I go 290. £290, 300, I go 320. 320, the book is not giving it up. 350, I go 380. £380. Need a little bit more on Spink Live to beat the book here. Next bid would be £400. It's currently £380 with the book for these shillings of James I. £380 if no further protest from our Spink Live bidder. 400 on the floor, and I go 420.
450.
480 with me.
Again, no thank you. I like the six.
£480 with the book. No further protest
My commission bid.
from the floor. Online, £480. Fair warning, sold.
I'm going to it was 13 again.
13 again, and the book
Just have
won that one. 1-7. And we move on to the last of the James I, but actually, in this case, James VI. Got Anglo-Scottish and Anglo-Irish issues here, including a Thistlemark and other first coinage shillings of Ireland. Currently, no live bids, nothing on the book, any interest at all. Thank you very much on Spink Live, 180 for these Anglo-Irish and Anglo-Scottish teas, the only kind of them in the antique hoard, £180, 190. Thank you very much. It's your only chance for these types of coins in this hoard. 200, £200, 210. Deeply toned these. £210. Are you going to come back, Puddle 241? If not, I will sell to the bidder on Spink Live. Fair warning, sold.
1-79.
1-79. And I'll continue. I'll do some more. And we have Charles I half crowns. So a new monarch. Obviously, we know what happened to him, hence the hoard. So we start with a bid of £120 with our absentee bidder. And we go to 140, 160. This is a Tower half crown, clipped flan, scratched, as you would expect, but still a fine coin. £170. 170, 180, £180. With our Spink Live bidder, £180, 190. Thank you very much. £190. Next bid would be 200. Can we round it off? If not, for this lovely Charles I, Group 2, Type 2A half crown, the Tower Mint, £190 on Spink Live. Fair warning, sold.
1-79.
And we move on to lot 158, another half crown, another Group 2, this time a Type 2C, along with a...
Both two C's.
Oh, both 2Cs, there you go, that would explain it. And we've got a current bid of £170 on Spink Live. 170.
Yep.
In the room, 180. Thank you very much. 190 on Spink Live.
Yep.
And a bid in the room, 190. Sorry, 200. £200 in the room. No. 210 on Spink Live. Remains with you online. £210 for this pair of Charles I Group 2 with Type 2C half crowns. Fair warning, sold.
1-53.
53, a new bidder. Thank you very much. And we go to lot 159, another Group 2 2C, Tower Mint, and mint mark portcullis this time. A nice striking here. lots of detail. And we start with our absentee bid of £190. £190. Pleasing detail to the horseman. Some bruising about the edges, but toned deeply. A fine coin. £190. There's no protest at 190. Thank you very much on Spink Live. But unfortunately, your bid has been outdone. We're now 210 on Spink Live. You've come back. 210 with you on Spink Live. 220. £220. £220 for this lovely Charles I half crown of Tower Mint. £220 on Spink Live. If no further protest, online or in the room, I will sell at £220. Fair warning. Sold. 1-79. And we move on to lot 160, Charles I, Group 3 this time. Type 3B, the Welsh Plume half crown. Some areas of weakness, and actually a double restriking on the reverse. Toned, fair to fine. And current bid of 190, so that's a conflicting bid on the book. 190 is bid. Can someone clear the bids? Thank you very much on Spink Live. 210. £210 is bid. The book is out. £210 with the absentee bidder. If no further protest on Spink Live, paddle 53, 220 would be the next bid. If not, I will sell to the absentee bidder at £210. Fair warning, sold.
1-413.
13. And lot 161, lots of interest here. Another pair of half crowns, a Group 3, Type 3A1. And I think that might be two of those. Yeah. And we have a bid from an absentee bidder of £350. So that clears the book straight away. £350 with our absentee bidder. 350. The book is out. Any interest in the room or on Spink Live? Otherwise, it's £350 with the absentee bidder. A lovely pair of coins, this. If not, fair warning, sold.
1-90.
90. Lot 162. And we have 3 coins here. 3 half crowns, Group 3. And a current bid on Spink Live of £240. I come in at the book at 250. 250 with the book. 260, I go 270. 290 with me. 300 to 320 with me, sorry. £320 with the book. £320, 350, you've cleared the book. Book is out. It's currently with you on Spink Live for £350. Lovely group of 3 half crowns of Charles I here. Group 3, all the 3s. £350. Fair warning, sold.
1-326.
And we move on to lot 163 and Charles I again, but this time a group of Group 4s, Type 4s, but only 3 coins. So we have a current bid online of 280, conflicting 300, that clears the book. Thank you very much. 320, £320 online with our Spink Live bidder. 350. £350. Any advances in the room or online against Spink Live? £350, 380. Thank you very much. £380. 400. £400 for this group of 3, Group 4 half crowns. £400. £400 is bid. Any advances on £400 or I'll sell to Spink Live bidder £400. Fair warning. Sold.
1-326.
326. And lot 164. An interesting coin this, a contemporary forgery in the style of Group 3, Type 3A1, a half crown. So proving that fakes have not just been an issue in modern times, but were at the time as well. And we have a bid. Oh, bids are going crazy. £100 online. £100, 110.
It's because it proves that these are contemporary. There was always a suggestion by Besley that these were slightly after the date. That if the hoard is from 1645 and that's in it, then it's a contemporary issue.
There you go. Proves that these half crowns were contemporary. Thank you, Greg.
It's a really important thing.
It's a really important thing.
Yeah, it is.
And that's reflected in the bids. Thank you very much. Whilst I've been waffling on, £130 is bid.
No, so there's
130. Complete plan, very round. Sort of gives away that it's not quite right. Contact marks, crude workmanship, especially to horse's face and its eyes. Reddish brown tones, a very interesting piece. £130 on Spink Live. Any further interest on this very important contemporary forgery half crown?
Please,
Yes, Greg.
I'll bid. I'll bid my client.
140, 150.
Yes, please.
Yep, on the floor. Thank you. 160.
Oh. My client's not going to be very happy with you. There we go. Driven up the price.
On the floor.
Oh well.
No? Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. We still got. I didn't realise. Okay.
180 with the floor. 190 against you. 200 on the floor. Can you come back?
Me and my big mouth thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
£200 with the floor bidder. Any advances on £200? Can you come back, Spink Live? If not, I will sell to the floor at £200. Fair warning. Sold.
Panel 13, please.
13. And lot 165. So back to the real things now.
Yeah, so
More half crowns, a pair here, Group 3. And we have a bid of 210 on Spink Live. I go 240 on the book. 240 with me. 250, the book is out. You've beaten the book on Spink Live. Any advances on 200, 260, thank you very much. 270. £270. 280, thank you very much. One of the coins is actually double struck central devices on the obverse, which is an interesting feature. £280. £280 on Spink Live. If no protest in the room or against you on Spink Live, I will sell at £280. Fair warning. Sold.
1-90.
90. And lot 166. And a group of 3 half crowns here. Group 3, type 3A3. And bid of 110, I go 210, I go 220 with the book. £220 with me. Thank you. £220. Anyone on Spink Live in the room?
Yes.
Yep, on the floor, thank you. I go 240.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
sorry. Gosh. Right. 240, 250, I go 260. No, too quick. Right.
Take control of them, they're being unwieldy.
Right. So currently at 280, 290, I go 300, please. Please. 350. Okay, the book is out.
Oh,
£380. Any interest in the room? £380 for this lovely group of 3 half crowns. Still at the Tower Mint. Under Parliament this time. £380 on Spink Live. Fair warning. So
1-326.
6.
I'm just using 170.
Yeah. And lot 167. And we've got another trio here of half crowns. And the bid of 380 online wipes out the book. So it's with you at 380. £380 for this trio. Group 3 half crowns. 380, 400. Thank you very much. Interesting mint marks here. The R and the P in the brackets. 400. £400 is currently bid on Spink Live. 400 for 20. Notice the mint marks. £420. £420 on Spink Live for this trio. 420. If no further protest, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold.
1-228.
And lot 168. And another trio of half crowns. Group 4 type 4s here. And the book is out, and we are bid 580 with our absentee bidder. £580 for this trio of half crowns. Mint mark triangle and circle. I think all of them, yes. All triangle circle. £580 with our Spink Live absentee bidder. If no further protests from the room, 600 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. £600. £600 is bid. Next bid would be 650. Otherwise, it's with the Spink Live bidder at £600. Forget the estimate, that's gone. £600. Fair warning. Sold.
1-53.
3. Lot 169 now, and the bid of 190, I go 210 with the book, please. 210 with me. 220, I go 230. £230, 250 with me. 270 with me? No? 290. Yeah, 290, please. Okay. 320 with me, please. £320. 350 clears the book. Thank you very much. Very speedy bidding. That's what we like to see. Lots of excitement for this trio of half crowns. Group 4, type 4. More triangles and more circles. £350 is bid on Spink Live. £350. If no further protest, I will sell at £350. Fair warning. Sold.
1-53.
53. And the last lot before I hand over to Greg for the royalist issues is another trio here of type 4 half rounds, and the current bid of 420 clears the book. 420 is with our absentee bidder. 450 now. £450. £450 for this trio, half crowns, Tower Mint, £450. 480 now, thank you very much. Mint mark triangle and circle again for all three. £480 is bid on Spink Live. £480. 480. If no further protest, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder at £480. Fair warning. Sold.
1-53.
53. And I will hand it back over to Greg.
You've got your rightful Charles first.
Yes, what a joy.
Very good. Thank you, Ella. And so we move on to the jewels of the Anstey Hoard, the wonderful group of 3 royalist provincial issues, 1 from Oxford and 2 from Bristol. And we start with this one, the Oxford issue, New Hall, 1643, with the intermediate die, and of course the Bull 604, reading of Carolus with 2 L's when we can't even spell the king's name correctly in Latin. £700 is bid at £700 for the only Oxford half crown in the Anstey Hoard at £700. At £700 for this at £700. Lovely fields and lovely natural field tone. 750 is called. Scan through those images, you'll see the depth of fields, and of course, don't be fooled by the soft strike of the portrait horseman. All Oxford issues are like this at this period, as the Second Civil War, 1642-45, gets to its zenith. This one, obviously, a fresh striking, for it's buried in a Dorsetshire field, only 18 months, 2 years after it struck. £750 is bid. Is there only advance on 750? For the 1643 Bull 604 Oxford half crown, the intermediate issue at £750 then, and we'll sell it at £750. Last and final call. Thank you very much. At £750. Sold.
1-145.
145. Lovely. Lot 172. The 1643 Bristol half crown with a lovely BR min mark. There it is. And we go straight in at £1,200 is bid. It's £1,200. 1,200 with me, it's 1,200. That's £1,200. 1,300 is called for the 1643 half crown at £1,300. Is there any advance on 1,300? Very clear central devices. Good find. Possibly quite conservative in grading. A lovely fresh strike for one of these, but of course with the metal floors on the reverse. 1,300 is bid on Spink Live at 1,300. Who wants to take them on? It's £1,300 on Spink Live for the Bristol half crown of 1643 at £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 then, and we'll sell it at 1,300 if there's no further protest at £1,300 with the Spink Live pre-bid at 1,300. Thank you very much.
1-56.
1-56. Lovely. And the underbidder was IN 1061. Well, lot 173. And look at this. Look how fresh the surfaces are here. Fantastic, lustrous original strike. This is 1644 Bristol half crown. Look at the portrait on the king. So fresh after a strike that it was lost. £1,500 is bid. A glorious specimen. One of my favourites from the Anstey Hoard. Beautiful condition this. Look at the depth of field around the king, the lustre. You just do not find Charles I silver like this. £1,500 is bid at £1,500. At £1,500 with the Spink Live auto bid at £1,500. Who wants to advance it? Lovely fresh strike this at £1,500. At £1,500. Is there any advance on £1,500? On Spink Live then, and we'll sell it at £1,500. Superb coin at £1,500. Last and final chance, we sell at £1,500. Thank you very much.
1-154.
1-154. Lovely. Lot 174. We move on to the smaller issues, and we have a brief dip into Scotland with the very curious Jacobean portrait on a Charles I issue. As you can see there, coin number 4. And of course, to make it even more confusing, he faces the other way. But that is a portrait of James VI of Scotland on a coin of Charles I of Scotland, his son. £240 is bid, but I must come in at 280. 280 with me. The group of 4, the Coronation Bust Group A Shillings of England, and the first issue, 12 Shillings of Scotland. 290 is called, thank you, knocks me out of place at 290. There's attractive group of 4, Scottish and English issue shillings on their equivalents. £300 is bid at £300, thank you, at £300. 320 is called, off we go again at £320. Motoring along on Spink Live at 320, 350, at 350. At £350 now, at 350, are we all done now? At £350, are we selling it then? Against you, Paddle 94, at £350, last and final call at £350. Thank you very much.
1-13.
Lovely. Lot 175. And we have the Group C's and the Group D shillings. And we go in with 2 conflicting bids of 170, £180 with me. At £180 with me. Take me on at £180 with my book bid at 180. 190, 200 with me. At £200 with me. 200 with my bid. At 200. At £200. At 200. Advance me further. 210. 220 now called. At 220 with my floor bid. On the book, 230, 240 with me. That's £240. With my book bid against you, 324. That's £240. 250, 260 with me. That's £260. That's 260 with me against you online. With the book bid at £260. That's 260. One more majors nab it for you, 324. It's £260 against you right now. At 270 is cool. Thank you. Knocks my book out. It's £270 now on Spink. That's £270. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 270? If there's no further protest, £270. Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324. Lot 176. And we have Group D shillings, 3 of them, there they are, with a mint mark crown, one of them with a crown over bell. And I have £140 bid, 140 with me at £140. 150, 160 with me. 160 straight back at you, paddle 3. 160 with my book bid at £160. At 160, 170, 180. 180 with me at £180. At £180. At 180, 190. At 190, 200 now called. That's £200 now called. That's 200, 210 beats me. It's £210 for the trio of shillings. It's £210 on Spink Live against the book. With you on Spink Live, it's £210. That's 210 then if there's no further protest. More from the Anstey Horde, lot 176, £210. Thank you very much.
1-3.
And the underbidder was IN 1007. Lot 177. The Group D Type 3A shillings with that very broad struck additional flan on the first one you see there, very unusual. We have 2 conflicting bids of £180. So he wants to split me up at £180 for the quartet, at 180 with me, at 180. Any advance on 180? At £180, the group of 4 at 180. Any advance on 180? With the Spink Live bidder at 180. Now we're very disappointed IN bidder, unless someone wants to go one more. Thank you very much. That solves my problem. £190 now on Spink Live at 190 with the live bidder. Very unusual to see. Yeah, very unusual to see Charles I broad struck coinage with that additional silver on the first one. You see that there. Again, testament to the fact these have been buried since 1645 and unable to get into the hands of clippers. £190 is the bid at £190. The beauty of hoards stuck in time. At £190, are we selling it then at 200? No, we're not. That's £200 then. Nice, unusual group. At £200 then for the group of 4. That's £200, 210 now. Off we go again. That's £210 then. That's 210. At £210. Are we all done now then? No, we're not. At 220. That's £220. Try again, panel 90. It's against you at £220 now. 230. If we go at 230 now, they're getting into their stride on Spink Live. Over 140 viewers and bidders still here with us, enjoying the Anstey Horde at £230. History being made here on Spink Live at £230 now. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 230? Last and final call, paddle 3. It's £230. Thank you very much.
1-90.
1-90, lovely. 178. And we have 110, 120, 130, 140 bid. 140 with me. At 140. 140 is called. 150 now. Beat me. 160. Off we go. At 150. On Spink Live at 150. At £150. Speedy bidding on Spink Live for the pair of mint mark crowns. There they are. Nice full flans. No inner circles. Again, one of the 1630s issues. 160 is called. Thank you. At 160 for the pair of these on neat round flans. At least some sort of order and decorum coming back to the Tower Mint in the 1630s. £160 is bid at 160 after Charles I seized all the silver from the local golds and silversmiths to produce coinage. £160 is bid at 160. Is there any advance? 170. Thank you. 170 now. New place at 170. At £170 now. Is there any more? £170 then. Are we selling it at 170? Last and final call at £170. Thank you.
1-326.
1-326. Lovely. Lot 179. More of these, mint mark ton now. And we go straight in at £150. My book is out. It's £150 on Spink Live for the pair of mint mark ton. 160 is cool. Thank you. At 160. At £160. On Spink Live, 160. At 160. At £160 then. At 160, we're all done. Are we selling the pair of shillings at £160? Last and final call, 170. No, we're not. Off we go again. 170, 180 now. Here we go. We're getting into our stride at 180 pounds. Try again. The Group D shillings at 180 pounds. At 180. Are we all done now then? At 180 pounds. If we're selling at 180. Thank you.
1-3.
1-3. Lovely. Lot 180. And we have 4 in the lot. The Group D shillings. And shall we say 120 starting on this group of 4 at 120 pounds. Any interest at 120? Group of 4. Piece of English history here for the Anstey Hoard at 120 pounds. Any interest at 120 pounds? This group of 4 shillings of Charles I at 120 pounds. At 120. The mint mark tons, there it is. 120 is bid. Thank you. 120. All mint mark tons, 1636, 1638. Any advance on 120? 324. Dips their toe in at 120 pounds. Is there any advance on 120? Rather smooth and worn, perhaps a touch overestimated, but nevertheless a piece of Anstey Hoard history at 120 pounds. 130 now. Here we go. 130. Take them on at 130 pounds now. Try again. It's 130 pounds. Then are we selling 140? No, we're not. Try 150. Paddle 3. It's 140 pounds. 140 against you. Are we selling it? At 140 pounds, we'll sell it at 140 if there's no further protest. They're having their fill on Spink Live. 140 pounds, last and final chance. Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324. There we go, lovely stuff. Lot 181. Last the Group D shillings, and we go straight in with 2 conflicting bids. 180 pounds. 180 pounds is bid. At 180 pounds with me. At 180, you'll need more on Spink Live. It's 180 with me. At 180, more mint mark tons, there they are. At 180 pounds, are we all done then? It's with my book bid at 180. If there's no further protest, I'll sell it at 180. Last and final chance at 180, 190, 200 is called. Try again, 324. It's 200 pounds with me. That's 200 pounds against you on Spink Live. You'll need more. It's 200 pounds against you, 324. At 200 pounds. At 200 pounds. Are we all done then? We're selling it at £200. Last and final chance, it's £200. Thank you very much. 200 to IN 1007. The underbidder was 1-324. Lot 182. And we go into the Group E. The Aberystwyth bust shillings. There they are. And £65 is bid. 70 now called. At 70 now. At 70. 75 now. And 80. For the pair, 85 and 90 now, 95, 100, at £100. The Group E shillings, mint mark anchor, 1639.40, 120 is called. I jump in at 140, 140 with me. With my bit, 150 is called. Out I go, 150 on Spink Live at 150 now. For the pair of type 4.3s, shillings, at £150 now, at 150 for the pair. Nice pair of these, at £150. Are we all done then? At £150. My book is out. It's all with you on Spink Live at £150. We sell at 150. Last and final chance at £150. Thank you very much.
1-326.
326. Your underbidder was IN 1007. Lot 183. The type 4.1 Group E's. There we are. And I come in with no book bid because I'm straight out £160 on Spink Live. The pair of Group E shillings. At £160, 170 is called. Thank you. 170. Photogenic coins, these, I'm sure there'll be bids coming in at 180, 190. Here we go. At 190 now. At £190. At 190, 200. At 210 now. At 210. At 210. At 210, 220, 230. Off we go again. At 230. At £230 now. At 230, 240, 250. 260, quite right, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, off we go, 350, 380, 400. That's more like it at £400, 420. Thank you, at 420, 450, 480, at 480. 500 is called. All down to the portrait on this Charles I shilling. There we go. At £500 now, at 500. At £500. Nice crisp example of these. 520 is called. Thank you. At 520. At 520. Any more 326? It's 520 against you. Forget the estimate. It's £520 for the pair of these. Attractive Group E shillings with the Aberystwyth bust, the larger Aberystwyth bust, at £520. At 520. We all done now then? Are you out of puff 326? Taking us this far, it's £520 the pair of shillings. Very firm bidding. That's what we like to see at £520. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 520? Last and final call at £520. Thank you.
1-261.
1-261. And 326 is the underbidder. Love to see that. Lot 184. Another Group E. Group of 4 here. And we all mint mark anchors again. And we come straight in at 80. I jump in at 100. Straight in at £100 with me. At £100 with my bid. 100. At 110, 120. 120 now. At 120 of the group of 4. I'm sure there's more from you, 94. 130, 140 with me. 140 is cool. 150, 160 with me. Straight back. 160. At 160. I'm sure there's room for manoeuvre here, paddle 3 and paddle 94. £160 with my book bid against John Spink Live. At £160. At 160. 170, 180. 180 with me. Straight back. 326. 190, 200. 200 is called. 200 with me on the book. Against you, 326. You'll need more. There you go. 210 knocks me out of place at £210. The group of 4 now. That's £210. Are we all done now then? That's 210. I'm out of puff. It's with you on Spink Live. It's £210. Thank you.
1-326.
1-326. Lovely. Lot 185. More Aberystwyth with busts. An ultimate loss of these, and we come straight in at £85 with me. £85. The pair of these, £85. Mint mark tons at £85. At £85. With me at 85. 95. 100. 110. 110 with me. 110 with me. 120. 130 with me. £130 with me. At 130 with me at 130. Any advance on 130? 140 is cool. Knocks me out of place. It's 140 on Spink Live. At £140 now. At £140. Are we all done now then? It's with you on Spink Live against the book. On Spink Live then with the small values and the large values at £140. Thank you.
1-71.
Lovely. Lot 186. The last of the Group E's, and these were the vertical anchors. There they are. And £110 is bid. I go 120, 130, 140 with me. 140 with me. At £140 with my book bid. The last of Group E type 4.3 shillings. £140 is bid. 150 is called. Knocks me out of place. At £150. The pair of these at £150. At 150. Is there any advance? 160. Here we go. We're getting into our stride now. 160. At £160 now. At 160. Is there any advance on 160? 160 on Spink Live then. Are we selling it at 160? If there's no further protest from you, paddle 30 at £160. 170 on the gavel. Wake up, please. Back to you, 326. At £170, 180 straight back. Wake up, please, paddle 30. Fair warning. At £180 then, last and final call to you, paddle 30 at £180. It's gone that time.
1-326.
Thank you very much. Lot 187 and £220 is bid with me at 220. That's 220. As we move on to the Group F, it's 220 with me. 6 coins in the lot. Mint mark star as we move into the early 1640s here. That's £220 with my book bid. It's 220. Nice group this at 220. Some of the fresher strikes in the hoard, of course, as we come to the climax. At £220 then. Last and final call at 220, and I'll sell to my book bid at 220. If there's no further protest, last call at 220. Thank you very much. IN 1007. Lot 188. And we go straight in at £220 with me. It's £220, the group of 5 Group F shillings. That's £220 with me. That's 220. Any advance on 220 with my bidder? That's 220. That's £220. 230 is called. 240, 250, 260. 260 with me. That's £260 with me. At 260. That's £260. At 260 then, are we selling it at 260? No, we're not. 270 comes in. Beats me. That's £270 now. On Spink Live for the group of 5, Group F shillings. That's £270. That's 270. Are we all done now then? That's 270. Last chance then at £270, then we sell at 270. Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324, lovely. Lot 1896, Brio Bust Group F shillings. There they are. Nice one, bottom left. And £220 is bid with me. That's £220. Who wants to take me on? That's 220. With my book bid at 220. 230 now. 240 with me. 250. 260 with me. 260 is called with me. 260 with me. That's 260. Do you want 270 in the room? No, shake of the head at £260 for my book bid then. That's £260. That's £260. With 270 online first. Spink Live, the book is out. The room is out. It's with you on Spink Live. It's £270. The nice portrait, bottom left, there he is. That's £270. Is there any more? It's £270. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £270? If there's no further protest, it's £270. Last and final call at 270. Thank you very much. It's sold.
1-324.
Thank you. The other bidder was IN1007. Lot 190. The group of 5, there they are. Clipped and interesting clippings there. Shall we say £150 to start me for this group of 5 at £150? Any interest at 150? This group of 5, Group F shillings, type 4.4 at £150. I'm sure there'll be a bite online at £150 for this. I'll read all the descriptions. Tower under Parliament, mint mark P in brackets. So right at the end of the period of this hoard, at £150. Any interest at 150 is cool, thank you. Nice late issues, mint mark P in brackets. 160 is cool, quite right. Here we go, 160, we're off. At £160 now, at 160, 170 is cool. Thank you, 170. At £170 now, at 170. Are we all done now then? At 170, are we selling it? Against you, panel 3, at 170. No, we're not. 180 comes in. We move in at £180 now, 180, as they read the description. Length it is. Comprehensive it is. 190 now. Do we see 200? It's £190. The group of 5 shillings. Clipped late on in the reign of Charles I at £190. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 190? Well, no, we're not. 200 is called. That's £200 then. Really curiously cropped shilling, the first one there with a square cut flan. £200. That's £200. Of course, the weights are all full, so that's just how they were made. 200 is called. Are we selling it at 200? If there's no further protest, last and final chance. It's £200. Thank you very much.
1-324.
1-324. Lot 191. 7 Group F shillings. There they are. Slightly more ropey for strike, and we're looking for £220 to start me here. £220. Interest at 220. It's 220. Lot 191. The group of 7 shillings. It's £220. Group F. That's 220. I'm sure there'll be a bite. It's £220. Lot 191. That's 220. There it is. I'll give you fair warning then. It's 220. If there's no further protest, it will go to the maiden Spink Live bidder. That's 200. No, we won't. 230. Off we go. They panic. They start to bid. They realise it's for sale. 240 is called. Thank you. That's what we have to do to encourage them. At £240 now. On Spink Live, it's 240. That's 250 is called. 260. Off we go. That's 260 now. That's £260. That's £260. Are we all done now then? It's £260. Are we selling it at 260? Last and final call against you, 324. 270 now, thank you. That's 270. They've read the descriptions. Yes, more mint-mark triangles in circles. 1641, 1643. Lovely. £270. That's £270. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 270? Last and final call at £270. Thank you.
1-324.
Lovely. Lot 192, and we go straight in at £280. At £280, this group of 7, that's £280. Mint-mark triangle and circle again, group F's, 280 is bid with me on the book. Who wants to take me on? It's 280 with my book bid. The group of 7 shillings at £280. There any advance on 280? That's 280. So the last lots of the Anstey Hoard, 290 is called, thank you. My book is out with you on Spink Live. As we come to the embers of the Anstey Hoard, all 234 lots now dispersed to new owners. It's £290. 300 is called. Thank you. At £300. On Spink Live at 300. Plenty of interest in the Anstey Hoard today at £300. Are we all done now? Then? It's against you, paddle 30. At £300, then we sell the group of 7, the septet of shillings of the group F, 320. No, we don't. Off we go again at 320. Challenge on now, 324. It's £320 against you at 320. Are we all done now then at £320? Last chance at 320. Thank you.
1-90.
1-90. Lovely. Lot 193. Penultimate lot of shillings. And we have £260 bid. I must come in at 300. 300 with me. On the book at £300. With my book bid at 300. Some nice portraits in there at £300. 320 knocks me out of place. Thank you, 324. It's £320 on Spink Live. Swift bidding at £320 then. If we're all done, we'll sell it at 320. Last and final chance at £320. Thank you very much.
1-324.
Okay. Lot 194. And we move on to the sixpences. And we have £180 bid. £180. The group. Oh, no, we're not. We've last 2 shillings. My apologies. The last of the shillings. £180. The group F, shillings. 190 is called. Lot 194 at 190. Sharp G1. 210 is called. Thank you. Better portraits here. Separated out for all of the collectors. £210 is bid. 220 now. That's 220. At 220. Nice, clear, crisp portrait. That's 220 now. At 220. Is there any advance on 220? Look at the portrait on that second one. Lovely. That's £220. That's 220. Is there any advance on 220? If not, I will sell at 220. The last of the shillings of the Anstey Hoard at 220. 230 now. New place. Welcome along 219. That's £230 now. That's 230. Is there any more? It's 230. 240 is called. It's 240. At 240, are we all done now then? Against you, 219. Now is your opportunity. The gavel is up against you. That's £240. Last call. 250. They've made their move. What's come back at them? Paddle 90. 260. Yes, straight back. Now you've had plenty of time to think about this 219. It's £260 against you. Last and final call at £260. Thank you very much. This against you at 260. It's gone.
1-166.
1-166. Lovely. New place. Lot 195. Now we move on to the groups of sixpences. Unusual to encounter these. The group E and the group F. There they are. And we have 2 conflicting bids, £110. So I'll start there at £110. The pair of sixpences from the Anstey Hoard, £110. Any advance on £110? 120 is called. Thank you. £120. On Spink Live at 120. Who wants to take them on? At £120. Nice scarcities these. At £120. The mint mark anchor and mint mark triangle at £120. At 120. At 120, we're all done then. Are we selling it at 120? If there's no further protest, last call at £120. Thank you very much.
1-326.
1-326. Lovely. And the penultimate lot of the Anstey Hoard, 2 more sixpences. And we go straight in with 2 conflicting bids of £110. At £110 with me. At 110 with me. At 110 with me. The 2 mint mark triangle sixpences at £110. Any advance on 110? There is. 120 is called. My book bid is out at £120. Same paddle, same result at £120. Are we all done then? Are we selling the pair of triangle sixpences of the Anstey Hoard at £120? Thank you very much.
1-326.
1-326. Lovely. And the last lot of the tremendous Anstey Hoard takes us right up to the mint mark triangle in circle and the mint mark star. Some of the very last issues of Charles under the control of the king rather than the Tower going under to Parliament. And so we have £180 bid for the last 3 coins of the Anstey Hoard at £180 with me. Any advance on 180? Lovely group of 3 sixpences. Scarcer issues, of course, during the reign of Charles I, thanks to the disruption of the Civil War. 180 is bid. 190 knocks me out of place. 200. Here we go. For the last lot of the Anstey Hoard, we had a plume for the first lot. I'm sure we'll get some more bidding for the last lot at £200 then for the trio of sixpences. 10 now called to 20. Thank you. It's 220. Owning a piece of Dorset heritage at £220 then. 230 is called. 240. Quite right. Look at the portraits. Nice things from the Anstey Hoard at 240. at 240. At 240, a rare privilege to sell Civil War hoards at Spink, 250. I've been quietly reminded that we had a small sample of Civil War coins from a Winchester barn find back in 2014. But to my knowledge, other than Midland back in 1995, a rare privilege at Spink, as 270 is called. 4, 280 now. They go bidding at 280. At 280. For the Anstey Civil War hoard as it comes to its climax at 290. 300 comes up. Thank you. £300 now. At £300. At 300. Is there any advance on £300? At 320. At 320. Last chance at £320 then. The last lot of the Anstey hoard. For those watching online or on Spink Live, last chance at £320. Thank you very much. It's sold at 320.
1-90.
Lovely. 1-90. Are you 199, Axel?
Yes.
Well, 198 is withdrawn, so it's you. There you go. And now I'll take my leave and hand you over back to Axel. So thank you very much. As we move on to the milled coinage of England.
Is there a pen up there, Greg?
There are pens, there are Sharpies, there are all kinds of things. Okay. Lovely.
Thank you very much, Greg. And start with the milled section at lot 199. This Charles II half guinea. And we have £1,300 on Spink Live. 1,300 with the Spink Live auto bidder. It's a £1,300. £1,300. 1,400 now. Still with the absentee bidder. You'll have to try again. 132. It's with Spink Live absentee bidder at £1,400. 1,500 clears him. It's with you. 132. You've done it. It's a £1,500. £1,500 on Spink Live. 1,500. Holding 1,500 then. 1,006, new place at £1,600. It's 1,600. Would you like to come back? 132. It's at £1,600. £1,600 is bid. It's at 1,600. I'll give you a chance to jump back in, but it's at 1,600. I'll sell for 1,600 then, if no process, at £1,600 in selling. Last chance and fair warning.
1-249.
1,600 to 1-249. Thank you very much. On to lot 200. Charles II crown, and we have £250 bid on Spink Live. It's 250. 250 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. Would anyone like to come in? It's £250. £250. Holding at 250. I'll let you think it over. 260 now, 270. 270 is bid. Still with the absentee bidder at 270, 280, 290 now. £290 is bid. Still with the absentee bidder and against you 393. Still against you 393 at 320. You'll have to try again. It's at £320 on Spink Live. Holding at £320. Have another go. One more major. Secure it. 350 has cleared them. It's with you 393 at £350. The absentee bidder is out, and it's at £350 for this 1668 crown. £350 on Spink Live. Holding at £350. And I'll sell for £350 then. If no protest, I shall sell for £350. Last chance of fair warning at 350. Sold.
1-393.
1-393 for £350. Thank you very much. Lot 201, 1681 crown. And I'm looking here for £600. Looking for £600 anywhere. Looking for £600 from Spink Live. Lot 201, 1681 crown. Looking for £600. If not at 600, then I shall pass. On to lot 202. Lot 202. 1663 shilling, Charles II. And we have £900 on Spink Live, completely clearing out the book bids. £900. Say goodbye to that estimate. It's at £900 on Spink Live. With the absentee bidder on Spink Live, my book bid is out, and it's with the absentee bidder at £900. Would anyone else like to come in at 900? It's at £900. Are you looking for a bit of the book? I've got some up here. We'll just give this a second. At £900 and selling for 900 then. If no protest at £900, I shall sell. Here comes Greg running in.
Got a commission bid.
For this?
No, for the next one.
Okay, holding at £900 and selling to Spink Live for £900. I shall sell at £900 and selling.
1-63.
Thank you very much. That's £900 to 1-63. Which range are you looking for?
80 to 150.
80 to
I
150.
think it's all that.
Yeah.
All good.
There you go.
Thank you so
Okay.
much. That's great.
There might be one missing, but I've got it here as well. Okay, on to lot 203. Lot 203, and we launch out ahead for this copper pattern farthing, top pop, rated by NGC. And we're at £1,200 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £1,200. I'm assuming Greg's commission bidder is out, as too is the Spink Live absentee bidder, because we're now up to 1,400. 1,400 is bid. It's at £1,400. There's marvellous pattern farthing at £1,500 now. 1,500, 1,600 now. £1,600. £1,600. 1,700. Excellent portrait, marvellously illuminated by the tone at £1,700. Holding at 1,700 then. I'll give you a second to try again. It's at £1,700 and selling for 1,700 then, if no protest. I'll sell for £1,700 to Spink Live. Last chance at fair warning at £1,700. Thank you very much. And selling
1-417.
£1,700 to 1-417. Underbidder was 1-223. Thank you all very much for your bids. It's lot 204. Lot 204. James II Sixpence, and we have £850 bid on Spink Live. £850 is bid for this 1686 sixpence. £900 is now bid. It's against you 77. It's with the absentee bidder. Absentee bidder is cleared. It's at £950. Plenty of interest here, launching us well above the high estimate at £950. It's first six over lower six. Sixpence at £950. Holding with the Spink Live bidder at 950 then. I'll give you a moment, 109, if you'd like to try again, but it's at £950 on Spink Live and against you at 950. And I'll sell for 950 then to the Spink Live bidder at £950 and selling, fair warning,
1-77.
sold for 950 to 1-77. Thank you very much. Lot 205 onto William and Mary. 1694 over 3 Guinea. With a stop after Gracia. And we are at £1,200 on Spink Live. So 1,200 on Spink Live. 1,200 is bid. With the absentee bid at 1,300 now. 1,300 is bid, clearing the Spink Live auto bid. It's at 1,300. Against you 8-2, and I'll let you try again if you so choose at £1,300. £1,300. Holding at £1,300 with the Spink Live bidder, and I'll sell for £1,300 then, if no protest at 1,300 and selling. Sold for £1,300
1-185.
to paddle number 1-185. The underbidder was 1-82. Thank you very much. Lot 206. Lot 206. Pair of crowns actually, William and Mary. And we are at £400 on Spink Live already. £400 is bid. With Spink Live putting the absentee bidder at £400. £400 with Spink Live. Holding at £400. £400. With Spink Live at 400 then. Give you a last chance, 4-6, if you'd like to jump back into the proceedings. 420 now. 420 is bid. So 420. 450. £450 is bid. It's at 450. Holding at 450 then. Looks like I'll sell for 450 then. If no protest at £450, I shall sell. Last chance and fair warning. Selling then.
1-44.
£450 to 1000044. Thank you very much. Lot 207. Half crown. William and Mary, 1693. And I'm looking for £500. Looking for £500 anyway. Looking for £500. Looking for £500 for this half crown. Lot 207. £500 anywhere. Last chance of 500 then. And I shall pass. On to lot 208. Lot 208, plenty of interest here, both on my book and with Spink Live. And you can forget about that estimate because we are at £1,100 for this 1693 shilling. The guinea obverse die at £1,100 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. First among many. At £1,100. Holding at 1,100. I'll give Spink Live a second to think it over. £1,100. Beating the book bid. And the two other bidders on Spink Live. I'll sell for £1,100 then. If no protest at 1,100, I shall sell. Last chance and fair warning at £1,100. Selling then.
1-63.
As I find my pen, sold for 1,100 to 1-63. The Spink Live absentee bidder. Thank you very, very much. Lot 209. And once again, plenty of interest here. Across Spink Live and the book. My book bid is out and we are with Spink Live at £550. Yes, sixpence of 1693. Along with a solace of 1696. And Spink Live launches ahead to £600. Still with the absentee bidder, 650, still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. They got their first 301. It's against you. You'll have to try again. It's £650. Will you make it 700? You will. It's yours. 7-7 at £700. Holding at 700, 750 now. £750 is bid. It's at £750. Holding at £750. I'll give you a right of reply. 77. It's at £750. Holding at £750. I'll sell for £750. Thank you very much for all your bids. 800 at the last. It's at £800. Paddle number 301 has it at £800. Would anyone else like to jump back in? Plenty of competition. Jump in quickly. Thank you very much. It's £850 now. 850 is bid. It's a crowded field, Spink Live. You'll have to jump in quickly at £850 and I'll sell for £850. Last chance of fair warning then. Plenty of competitive bidding, but I'll sell at £850. Last chance.
1-89.
Sold for £850 to 1-89. Thank you very, very much. Lot 210, 1701 fine work guinea. And Once more, plenty of interest and competition here. Spink Live battles it out, launches ahead to £14,000. 14,000 is bid. It's at £14,000. The single finest certified of its type at AU58 Plus by NGC at £14,000. It's a marvellous coin at £14,000. With Spink Live at £14,000, clearing out the absentee bidders and holding at £14,000 on Spink Live. Would anyone else jump in at £14,000? Holding at £14,000. I'll give you a few seconds to think it over. At £14,000 and selling for £14,000. If no protest, at £14,000. This wonderful fine work. Sell for £14,000 then. Gavel's going up and down at £14,000 and selling
1-223.
£14,000 to 1-223. The underbidder was 1-191. Thank you very, very much. Lot 211 now, 1695 half guinea. And I'm looking for £1,200 anywhere. Looking for £1,200. Looking for £1,200 for this 1695 half guinea. First laureate head. Looking for 1,200 anywhere. Looking for 1,200. If not, I'll give you one last chance. But I shall pass at £1,200. And passed. Lot 212. Lot 212. Another half guinea. This time of 1695, I should say. And I'm looking for £800. Looking for £800 anywhere. £800 is bid. We have £800 on Spink Live. It's £800 on Spink Live. With Spink Live at 800 then. £800. £850 now. Would you like to come back 475? It's at £850 with a new bidder at £850. 1695 half guinea at £850 and holding at 850. I'll give you one last chance if you'd like to jump in. We're sitting at 850 and I'll sell for 850. If no protests, last chance of fair warning at £850.
1-353.
£850 to 1-353. Thank you very much. Lot 213. 1701 half guinea. Graded MS63 top pop. Marvellous coin, pretty much as issued. And I'm looking here for £5,000. Looking for £5,000 anyway. Previously sold through Spink in 2003. Graded MS63 top pop. Lovely example. And I'm looking for £5,000 anyway. Looking for £5,000. Looking for £5,000 from Spink Live. If not, I'll give you one last chance at 5,000. Not today, I shall pass. And we move on to lot 214. Lot 214, I had a book bid, and it's well and truly beaten, along with the 4 other top bids that I can see here on Spink Live, and we are sitting now at £600. For this 1701 half crown, it's £600 on Spink Live. With the absentee bidder on Spink Live at 600, holding at £600. 650 clears the absentee bidder at £650. 650 is bid. It's at 650. If you'd like to jump back in, 450, it's at £650. or indeed any of the other bidders who have been beaten to the punch, it's at £650 for the 1701 half crown. Holding at £650 then. Wiping out the competition at 650. I'll sell for 650 then. If no protest at £650, I'll sell. Last chance and fair warning at 650.
1-77.
£650 to 1-77. Thank you very much. Lot 215. Once again, plenty of competition here, both on Spink Live and on the book, across a multitude of bidders, but we are now at £550 for this 1700 shilling, £550 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £550. If anyone else would like to jump back in, it's at £550. Plenty of interest across the board. Purchased from Spink by private treaty in 1979 for £95. Now going for £550. It's at £550. Holding at £550 then. I'll give you a second. If you'd like to give it another go, it's at £550 and selling for £550. Last chance of fair warning at £550. I'll sell and selling
1-92.
£550 to 1-92. Thanks very much. Lot 216. Some terrific provenance on this one. The 1696 sixpence of York. Lord Hamilton collection from 1979. The Lord Grantley collection from Salford Glendinning in 1944. And before that, the Bliss collection from Sotheby in 1916. Terrific journey this coin has gone on. And it's now sitting at £210 for Spink Live. Looking for more at £210. My book bid well and truly gone at 210 and holding at 210, 220 now. 220 is bid. A lovely coin with marvellous pedigree. The Spink Live clearly agrees at £230. 240 now. 240 is bid. It's £240. Holding at 240. Give you one last chance, Spink Live, if you'd like to jump back in. 250 now. Busy reading the provenance. At 250, 260 now. 260 is bid. Holding at 260. Thank you very much. Holding at 260. 270 now. At £270. If you'd like to jump in, it's only £10 more. 270 and holding at 270. I think that's all. I'll sell for 270 then. This is your last chance at £270 and I'll sell for 270. Fair warning. Thank you very much. 280 now. Thank you very much. £280. 290 now. 290 is bid. It's £290. At £290, would anyone make it 300? Now's your chance to make it 300 because I'll sell for 290. If no protest at 290, I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning at £290. Selling
1-176.
Sold for £290 to 1-176. My final lot before I hand back over to Greg. Plain angle sixpence of 1699, lot 217. And we have £160 bid on Spink Live. So £160. £160 on Spink Live, with Spink Live at 160. So £160, holding at £160. And I'll sell for 160 then, if no protest at 160, 170 now. 170 clears the absentee bidder on Spink Live, breaks the tie bid at £170, holding at 170. Looks like I'll sell for 170 then. If no protest at 170 pounds, I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning, 180 now. 180 is bid. It's at 180 pounds. 190 now. 190 pounds is bid. It's at 190. £200 now. 200 is bid. It's at 200 pounds. Holding at 200 pounds. Looks like I'll sell for 200 pounds then. I'll give you a last chance to jump back into 200 pounds. It's 210, 220. Thank you very much, Spink Live. More like that, please. 220 pounds is bid. It's at 220. Don't hang about it. It's at 220 and I'll sell for 220, 230. Thank you very much. 230 is bid. It's at 230 pounds. Holding at 230 and I'll sell for 230 then. If no protest at 230 pounds, I'll sell 240 now. 240 pounds. A lot of thinking going on among our bidders here at 240 pounds. Holding at 240. Is this it? Should I sell for 240? No, 250 now. 250 is bid. 353. If you'd like to act, now's the time. It's at 250. Nice round number, and I'll sell for 250 then. If no protest at 250 pounds, I'll sell. Fair warning at 250. Thank you very much.
1-227.
1-227 for £250. Very good. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll just sort out the book quickly, Greg, because there's a few here that have doubled up. So, take it to 218. So, yeah, if you take over. There you go. Cheers.
Lovely. Thank you, Axel. Right, it's changing the guard lots today. So, we come to another splendid metal detecting find. A very rare 1707 pre-Union bust, but post-Union shields. Guinea, found in Somerset in 2023. Subsequently encapsulated by NGC with a slightly mysterious grade AU detail spot removals. Not entirely sure how you could remove spots from something that's been in the ground for 300 years, but nevertheless, as you can see from our description, how often do 1707 guineas turn up? Well, as you can see, there are a multitude of varieties, the first bust and the second bust issues, that have confused and confounded Fairy, Morris Bull's EGC, MCE back in 1950, and the only one it hasn't, of course, is the Spink Coins of England book. And so, the wonderful 1707 post-Union guinea with a pre-Union bust is in at £3,500, a superb rarity in the milled guinea series, and of course our headline lot on the website, the £3,500 is bid. Is there any advance on £3,500? This splendid rarity, the 1707 post-Union guinea at £3,500 and holding with a pre-bid on Spink Live at £3,500. At £3,500. I must therefore go 3,800 with my book bid at £3,800 then. With my book bid, is there any advance from panel 4 at £3,800 against them? At £3,800, bless you. At £3,800 with me on the book at 3,800. And plenty of thinking about this at £3,800 then. Are we selling it at 3,800?
Right.
4,000 is called on the floor at 4,000. I saw the floor bid first. Do you want 4,200? 4,500. Thank you. 4,500. Here we go. 4,800. Shake of the head. Do you want 4,900? Do you want to split the bid? Fair enough, but thank you anyway. At £4,800. A genuine rarity. The first bust, post-Union 1707 guinea. We extol its virtues. 4,800 is bid on the Spink Live. And holding against the floor and against the book bids at 4,800. 4,900. They can come 5 if you want it. It's 4,900 with a split bid. It's loading.
Yep. There you go.
And there's the loaded bid, 4,900. You can go 100 more if you wish so, 249. It's There we go. Tough luck. I tried my best for you. It's £5,000 against the floor bid then. Thank you anyway. It's £5,000 on Spink Live at £5,000 then. Are we selling at 5,000 if there's no further protest from the floor and it's with you on Spink Live at £5,000? Thank you very much indeed. A splendid rarity going to a new home. A top estimate at £5,000. Quite right, at £5,000. It's sold. Thank you.
1-249.
1-249. Lovely. Lot 219. And we move on to a lovely Vigo half crown. And again, forget the estimate because we go straight in at £2,000. Bought by private treaty of Spink in 1980 and off the market ever since. £2,000 is bid. Fortune favours on Spink Live at £2,000. At £2,000. A splendid price for this at £2,000 for a beautiful rarity. 1703 Vigo half guinea, of course, struck by Sir Isaac Newton at the Tower of London from silver, rescued from Vigo Bay. £2,000 is bid. Is there any advance on £2,000 with the pre-bid on Spink Live? That's £2,000 then. We'll sell it at £2,000. Last and final call. It's sold. Thank you.
1-151.
1-151. Lot 220. The plume shillings of 1704. A scarce variety this from the Hamilton of Dalziel collection. Last seen in 1979. Spink auction number 3. We've had a few sales since then, of course. £600 is bid at £600. Who wants to take them on more? At £600. Good, very fine, extremely fine, very scarce. At £600. £650 is cool, thank you. Take them on further, panel 34. 700, here we go, 750. We're getting into our stride now. A plumed shilling, 1704. Nice and rare this, it's £750. At 750. Do I see 800 from you, 203 or 176? It's 800 is cool, thank you. 850 is next if you want it. It's £800 now. At £800. At 800. Are we all done now then? At £800. No, we're not. 850 is cool. Do I see 900 from you, 176 or 34? It's £850 against you. The 1704 plume shilling, 900 is called. Round me up further. It's £900 now. That's £900. Assertive bidding on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. Some energy later on the day. 950. Try it again, 176. Round me up to 1,000. A nice round number. £950 against you now. At 950. With a bit of provenance. There it is, £1,000. Thank you very much. Provenance pays at £1,000. And before that, CB, November 1948. There you go. 70 odd years of history, 75 years of history in one coin, besides its own date. £1,000 is bid at £1,000. Is there any more? It's against you, 203 at £1,000. Are we all done now then? We'll sell it at £1,000 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £1,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold.
1-176.
1-176. Lovely. Lot 221. And curious pairing, 1714 roses and plume shilling, and the 1711 plain angled shilling, and we go sixpence rather, and we go straight in at £400. 1714 over 3 over 8. £400 bid. Is there any advance on £400? At £400. 420 is cool. Thank you. 450. Here we go. At 480. At 480 now. At 480. Good, very fine. At £480. On we go. 500 is cool. Thank you. At 500. I'm sure there's more in the tank from you, 203. It's £500 against you now. At £500. 520 is called, thank you. At 520. 550. Off we go again. At 550. Do I see 580 from you, 203? It's £550. At £550. At 550. Are we all done? Are we absolutely sure? No, we're not. 580. Round me up to 694. It's only £20 more. At £580. At 580. Are we all done now then? At 580, last call against you, 94. You go 600, they go 50. Remember that. You've got the opportunity on your side. Just £20 more if you can stretch it. It's £580 against you, though. Last chance then. Fair warning at £580. Thank you very much. It's sold.
1-203.
1-203. Lot 222. And we go straight in at 180, but I have two conflicting bids of £220 with me. £220. The 1708 Post Union sixpence, 230, 240, 250. Here we go. That's 250. Try again, paddle 40. It's 250 against you. The 1708 sixpence again from the Hamilton of Dalziel sale back in February 1979 at £250. Only 45 years ago. At £250. At £250. Are we all done now then? No, we're not. 260. Off we go again. 270. Here we go. They've read the provenance. Near extremely fine. Faint dye wear to hairline, otherwise toned and lustrous. 270 is bid. At 270. Is there any more? At £270. On Spink Live then at 270, and we sell at 270. If there's no further protest, last and final call at 270, Pat, 280 now. 280, 290, round me up to 300, why not? You've come this far, it's £290 against you, 196. That's 290, you go 300, they have to go 20. You've got the increment on your side, it's £290. Why lose it for the sake of a tenner? It's £290 against you. At 290 then, if you're absolutely sure, I'll sell it at 290. Last and final chance at £290. It's gone. Thank you.
1-94.
1-94. Thank you very much. Lots 2, 2, 3. And we move on to the 1721 guinea. Removed from a sold amount, the edge damage between 10 and 2 o'clock, otherwise sweated and scuffed, struck details fine or marginally bolder. Not much going for this coin, but we still get bids going in at £520. At 520, and I have a conflicting bid of 550. Why not? 550. Online first then at £550. The 1721 guinea at £550. At 550. Arms are in the right place. It's good to see. At £550 then, and we'll sell it at 550 if there's no further. No, we won't. 580. Someone comes in. Why not? A type coin to have. To put into one of those capsules and put in a box from one of the third-party companies. No, I won't say any more. At £580. At 580. Are we all done then? At £580. Oh, now.
1-39.
1-39, lovely. Lot 224. And a most pleasing, extremely fine 1726 guinea. And we have provenance back to the numismatic circle back in March 2009. And we go straight at £3,500. At £3,500. Light rust spots and minor surface friction, otherwise lustrous fields, I presume, are most pleased extremely fine. £3,500 is it. At £3,500. At £3,500. 3,800, thank you. Do I see 4,000 from you? 4,000 is cool, lovely. At £4,000, is there any advance on 4,000? A lovely coin at £4,000. You see it there. In its magnificence at £4,000 and holding at 4,000. At 4,000, are we all done now then? At £4,000. At 4,000 then, if there's no further protest from you, paddle 89, 422 advance. If not, I sell at £4,000. Last call at £4,000. Thank you very much.
1-301.
1-301. Lovely. Lot 225. And we have two conflicting bids of £1,500. So we'll start there. At £1,500. At £1,500. You can see all the provenance back there. At £1,500, £1,600 bid. Thank you. At £1,600. Is there any advance on £1,600? The scarce 1717 half guinea. Yes, it has matte fields, but rather imposing. Certainly the portrait and certainly uniform for strike. Don't often see half guineas of George I so uniformly struck without adjustment marks or damage to the French shields, anything of that nature. So bid accordingly. £1,600 is tendered on Spink Live at £1,600. Is there any advance on £1,600 on Spink Live? At £1,600. At £1,600, are we all done then? Holding. At £1,600, last and final call. At £1,600. Thank you very much. It's sold.
1-82.
1-82. Lot 226. And we have very harshly graded unk details cleaned, which doesn't make much sense at all considering it has handsomely lustrous and original fields. But NGC have adjudicated their way. We sell it by our way. £4,000 what we're looking for. The 1725 half guinea at £4,000. At £4,000. Light friction, otherwise handsomely lustrous and original fields. The periphery is naturally toned, extremely fine. At £4,000. We're looking for £4,000. At 4,000 then, last and final call at 4,000. We're not going to dwell here. At £4,000, come and see us after. Lot 227. And here we are with the 1718 quarter guinea. I'm sure there's plenty of room for manoeuvre in this. These are very, very popular little coins these day and age. And we go straight in at 650, 700. I'm sure there's more, 750, 800. Try again, 87 at £800. £800. Handsomely toned and lustrous, extremely fine and very nice. A lovely coin this. At £800 is called. Try again, 87. It's £800 now. £800. One more may just secure it for you. It's £800. At 850 is called. Try again, 77. It's 850 against you now. At £850. At 850. Are we all done now? At 850 then, and we'll, no, not. 900 is called. Thank you. At £900. Quite right. That's £900. Imposing for such a diminutive denomination. 5 shillings and threepence, the quarter guinea. £900 is tendered. At £900, are we selling? At £900 then, last and final call at 900. We sell at 900. Thank you very much.
1-77.
1-77, lovely. Lot 228. And we have the Rose and Plume shilling of 1718. Lovely coin this, good, very fine. Some dark patches with light hay marking. Very fresh looking coin. 270 is bid, I go 300. £300. At £300. On Spink Live at 300. At £300. The 1718 Roses and Plumes shilling. At £300. Is there any advance on £300 for this? At £300. At £300. Good, very fine. A scarcer date to encounter for George I, of course. At £300. Are we all done now then? We're selling it at 300. If there's no further protest, last and final call at £300. Thank you.
1-151.
151. Underbidder was IN 1056. Lot 229. And we have a second 1718 Rose and Plume shilling. Here it is. Bought from Spink in 1979. £380 is bid at £380. At 380. Is there any advance on 380 with the live Spink bidder at 380? At 380. Changing of the guard on the Clarks at 380. Hey, you should get a mention. The unsung heroes of an auction. At £380 then, are we selling it at 380? Last and final chance at £380. No, 400. Woke up 227. There we go. At £400. Come back 223. It's £400 against you now. At £400. Are we all done? No, we're not. 420. Off we go again. At £420. A scarce early date at 420. Are we all done now then? We're selling it at 420. Last and final call at £420. Thank you.
1-223.
1-223. Lot 230. Mixed group of early milled silver. George I, George II, there it is, and £550 is bid at £550. At 550, I'm sure there's more in the tank here. At £550. At 550, is there any advance on 550? This interesting group, George II and George I silver at 550 with registrant 480. My goodness. I don't often see that many registrations for a coin sale. 550 is tendered. Is there any advance on 550 with the maiden auto bid on Spink Live? At £550, I will sell it at 550 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at 550 and holding at 550. It's sold then at 550.
1-480.
That's 480. Good purchase there. Lot 231. The 1723 South Sea Company shilling. And we go straight in at £210. It's £210. 220 is called. 230 now. At 230. At £230 now. 240. Why not? 250. With a bit of provenance, bought from us in January 1979. 260. 270 now. Why not? Have a go. At 270. At £270. At £270. The South Sea Company shilling. At 270. Are we all done then? No, we're not. 280. At 280 now. 290. At 290. 300 is next if you want it. At £290. At 290. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 290? Last and final call at £290. Thank you very much. Thank you.
1-94.
1-94. Lot 232, the 1725 Roses and Plumes shilling. And we go straight in at £350. Tractively reverse tone this. 380 is called. Thank you. 380. At £380. At 380. 400 is called. At £400 now. At 400. 420. At 420. At £420. At 420. Is there any advance on 420? 450 is called. Thank you. At £450. At 450. Is there any advance on 450? If we're all done then, we'll sell it at 450. Last and final chance at £450. Thank you very much. No, 480, as I hovered. 480. 500 straight back. You've had time to consider now, 232. It's 500 against you. One more, it's £500 against you. At £500. At £500. Are we all done now then? Against you 232 at £500. We'll sell it at 500. Last and final chance at £500. Thank you.
1-176.
176, lovely. Lot 233. The lovely pattern-proof halfpenny of 1717 struck in silver from the Hammond collection. Last seen in CB Bulletin in May 1966. And we have two conflicting bids of £550. £550. £550 for this. Lot 233 is at 550. At 550. Any advance on 550? For the proof halfpenny of 1717, £550 is bid. At £550, are we all done then? We'll sell it at 550 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance, £550. Thank you.
1-413.
1-413. The underbid at that time was IN 1032. Lot 234. And the 1735 two-guinea piece, a super rare date. And the only one to be offered today because the 235 has been withdrawn. So lot 234 is the only 1735 two guineas we will offer. £2,200 is bid. £2,200 at £2,200. Now there was some confusion about the estimate for the sale, but it doesn't matter because we're in at £2,200. Straight back where we started at £2,200. Is there any advance?
That's a 41 group.
It's a 35.
Oh, that one.
2,300 then. 2,300. At 2,300 on the floor. That's 2,300. With the room bid on the floor at 2,300. At 2,300, are we all done then? Book is out. Online bidders are out. It's with the floor bid then at £2,300. The 1735 24. 25. 2,500 straight back. New place. Oh, 2,500 now. Oh, it could. 2,500 with the floor bid against you 144. That's 2,500. Let's come back with more. It's 2,500 with the floor bid. That's £2,500 now. With the floor bid at 26. 27. 2,700 for a nice rare date. The 1735 two guinea piece. That's £2,700. Excuse me. £2,700. With the floor bid again 144. It's £2,700 and we'll sell it if there's no further protest at £2,800. 2,850 then. They'll come back at 2,900, I'm sure. 2,850 is bid. 2,900 is next if you want it. It doesn't matter. 2,900 is bid. 3,000 then. 3,000 on the floor. At 3,000. At £3,000 for the key date, 1735 two guinea piece with a rounded crown. At £3,000 then with the floor bid against you 249, against you 144 at £3,000. Last and final call with the bidder here in London against you on Spink Live at £3,000. Thank you very much.
41.
Panel 41, lovely. And your underbidder was 249. Very good, Arnie. Lots 235 and 236 are withdrawn, so we move to 237, the Old Head Guinea of 1746, and we go straight in with two conflicting bids of £1,700. Of £1,700. This lovely 1746 two guinea, of course, Georgius represented with V rather than U, as is usually the case. Some sporadic service mics, but a surprising rarity in the Guinea series, seldom encountered in public commerce. Software sports rate very fine. Lovely metal attacks, you find this at £1,700. I'm sure there's a bit more in there, a bit of a ceiling there. At £1,700 on Spink Live with the Autobid. Who wants to take them on? One more may just secure it for you at £1,700. Try again. It's £1,700 with the Spink Live bidder at £1,700. I see you watching online. I see that there are 1,800. There they go. They've come in. 130 of you still in play online. 1,800. Welcome back 249. Thank you for your bid at £1,800. Do we see more from you 299? It's £1,800 against you now at £1,800. Have you done enough to secure it 249? At £1,800 then, we will sell at £1,800 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £1,800. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold at £1,800.
1-249.
That's 249. Congratulations there. Lot 238. And we have them again. The Old Head Guinea of 1759. £1,800 is bid at £1,800. Plenty of interest in the sales beforehand. £1,800. I'm sure there's room to manoeuvre here. You'll see the references from before. Sales going back to 2004. 1,900 is called. Try again, 301. You'll need 2,000. You've hit auto bid mode. 2,000 is called. Thank you. £2,000 now. Who wants to take them on 377? At £2,000. At £2,000. You'll see that we've noted underneath most choice examples of 1759 guineas and half guineas. They to have washed up on the beach in the Devon area. But of course, we've then compared that with a shipwreck one that came from the August that's been graded by PCGS. So a bit of provenance underneath for you to read in your leisure time. But £2,000 is the bid for this example here today. Lot 238 at £2,000. That's £2,000. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 2,000? If there's no further protest, we will sell at £2,000. Last and final call at £2,000. Thank you very much.
1-301.
1-301. Lovely. Lot 239. We have the old head half guinea of 1746. Look at the condition of this. Superb fields. Previously encapsulated PCGS AU 58 plus, but unsurprisingly to discover it's a Turner reference and registry coin. Look at the condition on that. Superb coin this. £2,000 is bid. Try again, 233. It's £2,000. 2,100. Try again. 2,200. Thank you. That's 2,200. Beautiful example this. A beautiful example. That's £2,200. Rate this coin highly as the auctioneer at £2,200. Look at the warm luster, the playful tone in the recesses. It's £2,200. Very much a cabinet connoisseur coin. Unsurprising to see it in the Turner registry set. That's £2,200. Is there any advance on 2,200? That's £2,200. The choice coin with pleasing eye appeal, the best 1746 located in 22 years. That's how Turner married it up and put it in his head at £2,200 there. That's £2,200. Are we selling it at 2,200 if there's no further protest? Last chance, £2,200. Thank you very much.
1-233.
233. Quite right. Lot 240. Have I overshot my?
No, I'm on the 6
Oh, okay, fair enough. Lot I was wondering there. Lot 240. Lovely MS61 graded 1734 Septimo crown. Harshly graded in our opinion. We're looking for £3,000 to start me here at £3,000. Any interest at £3,000? The 61 graded 1734 crown. At £3,000. At £3,000. I can see so many of you waiting online. Now's your opportunity to bid at £3,000. At £3,000. Perhaps 2,800 might just get it away. At £2,800. Try it at 2.8. That's 2,800. That's £2,800. Maybe that will do it. It's £2,800. The MS61 graded roses and plumes crown, 1734, £2,800. It's an elephant and camel whip.
I'm discovering.
Yeah, that's £2,800 then. Last and final chance at £2,800. Want to see us after about. Lot 241. And the 1739 Roses Crown, duodecimo. And £650 is bid. I'm sure there's room for manoeuvre in that. At £650. On Spink Live at 650. At 650. I go 700 then. At 700 with me. At 750. 800 with me. 850 knocks me out of place. It's £850 then. At £850. On Spink Live at £850 then. At £850, are we selling it then? If there's no further protest, at £850. Thank you very much.
1-94.
1-94. The underbidder was IN 1063. Lot 242. Nice run of late George II silver here. And £1,300 is bid for this lovely Vicissimo Quarto 1750 half crown. Key date in the series, last seen for a Spink private treaty sale back in 1980. £1,300 is bid. Any advance on £1,300 for this lovely 1750 half crown at £1,300. At £1,300. Further accentuated by underlying lustrous flaring and recesses, a hint of rub to hairline. We've really extolled the virtues of this coin at £1,300. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £1,300? If there's no further protest, last and final call at £1,300. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
1-207.
207. Lovely. Lot 243. The 1728 Roses and Plumes shilling. Nice scarcity here. Again, Hamilton of Dalziel and the Danger collection, April 1953. And you'll see the note below. We don't know who the Clark collection was, unfortunately, but shillings of the first 4 years are very rare. That of 1728 Roses and Plumes, exceedingly rare. That was the verdict back in 1916. And here's your opportunity today. £420 is bid at 420. On Spink Live with the live bidders at 450. At 450 for 1728 Roses and Plumes. Note the reverse, Roses and Plumes shilling. In the second year of the reign of George II at 450. At 450 now. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 450? If you're out of puff, paddle 44 at £450 then. Last and final call at £450. No, 480, new place. Try again, 203. You've been best at the last. 500 is called. Try again, 176. It's £500 against you now. At £500 against you. 520. 520. Try again, 203. It's £520. You're on tunnel vision mode now, but you're losing this at £520. 550 is called. Thank you. At 550. At £550. Are we all done now then? Are you out of puff? 176. It's £550 then. Last and final call at £550. Thank you.
1-203.
203. Lovely. Lot 244. And £220 only is bid for the 1743 shilling at £220. Sure, there's more in the tank for this. It's £220. Lovely looking coin, this. A really good, very fine to approaching extremely fine. There it is. At £220. Is there any advance on 220? At £220 then. 230. Here we go. It's 230. First move is made by paddle 227. That's £230. Are we all done now then? At £230 then. Last and final call at £230. Thank you.
1-227.
227. Lot 245. And 320 is bid. At £320. The 1745 Lima shilling at 320. At 320. All on Spink Live with the pre-bidding prior to sale. At £320 then, and we'll sell it at 320. Last and final call at 320. Thank you.
1-202.
1-202. Lovely. Lot 246 and 190 is bid. I'm sure there's room to manoeuvre here for this lovely 1758 shilling. 190, I go 200. 200 is called with me. That's £200. 210, I go 220. 230, 40 with me. 250 beats me. It's £250 on Spink Live. That's £250 then. On Spink Live, it's 250. If there's no protest from any other bidders, my book is out. It's all with the Spink Live pre-bidder at £250. We sell at 250. Thank you.
1-50.
1-50. Your underbid at that time was in 1120. Lot 247. The 1731 sixpence, and we're straight in at £210. But I'm sure we can motor on from that because I must come in at £380 with me at 380. At £380 with me. At 380 with me. 400, 420 with me. 450, 480 with me. 500 beats me. It's £500 now on Spink Live. The lovely 1731 Roses and Plumes sixpence at £500. At £500. A terrific price for this. At £500. Are we all done? My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live at £500. Are we all done then? At £500. Last and final call at £500. Thank you.
1-151.
1-151. Your underbid at that time was again IN 1120. Lot 248. And again, 1731. Roses and Plumes sixpence. From the Hamilton of Dalziel sale. Bought from Leonard Forrer of Spink fame back in September 1946. £500 is called. Take them on further at £500. At £500. At £500. For the Providence beats at £500. Any more? If not, I'll jump in one with my either or. I'll come at 520 then. At 520, 550, 580 with me. 600, 650 with me. 700, 750 with me. 800, well beyond me then. At £800 then, I'm out. At £800. The 1731 sixpence, that's the difference that if Providence makes at £800. If you're out paddle 77, it's with 151 at £800. Last chance at £800 then, and we sell at 800. Thank you.
1-151.
1-151. You're under bidders for IN 1120 and 1-77. Lot 249. 1732, Rose and Plume sixpence, there it is. And we come in at £190. Another House of Dalziel coin, bought from CB in May 1947. 190 is bid. And we come in at 220, 230 with me, 230 with me. That's £230 with my book bid. 230, 240. Beats me at 240. Sorry, 1013, you're out. It's over to you. Paddle 196 at £240. 250 now, new place. That's 250 for 1732 sixpence. Again, with lovely provenance. That's £250. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 250? Last and final call at £250 then. Thank you.
1-227.
1-227. Lovely. Lot 250. And the 1746 Lima sixpence. We go straight in at £400. At £400. On Spink Live at 400. At £400. Is there any advance on 400? I come in with my either or then at 420, at 420, 450, 480 with me. 500 beats me. It's £500 now on Spink Live at £500. Terrific price, this 1746 Lima sixpence. At £500, at 500, at £500, at £500. Are we all done then? At £500, we'll sell it at 500. Last and final chance at £500. Thank you very much.
1-25.
25, and again, your underbidder was IN 1120. They are not having a happy day at the auction, are they? Lot 251. But we move into George III. Splendid 1761. First laureate head with the 2 leaves at top of wreath. No stop and narrow space after gratia. One of several varieties that you get very early in the reign of George III. Of bust designed by Richard Yeo, the celebrated engraver. As you'll see, a bit of provenance beforehand, but we come in with bids of £2,300. Take them further from that, £2,300. On Spink Live at 2,300. At 2,300. At 2,300. Really good finds, almost very fine for issue. A pleasing and very rare date, the variety unknown to Selig, a specialist George III collector back in 1999. Unknown to he. 2,300 is bid. At £2,300. Is there any advance on 2,300? This splendid early George III guinea rarity at £2,300. You sometimes see the patterns, you very rarely see the currency pieces. At £2,300, are we absolutely sure? Come back one more 377. It's 2,300 against you. At £2,300, then it will 2,300. No, we won't. 2,400. Thank you. At 2,400. Now's your opportunity, 82. Come again, it's 2,400, 2,500. Here we go. 2,600. This is what we like to see. 2,600. You've broken the seal now on Spink Live. 2,700. Thank you. At 2,700. Come on, 2,800. That's what we like to see. Some gusto. At 2,800. Round me up to 2,900. Paddle 82. It's £2,800 against you. Try again, 82. 2,900. Here we go. 3,000. Make the jump, 82. It's £3,000 against you. 3-2 is next if you want it. For this ultra rarity in the currency series of George III at £3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000. Do you see 3-2, Paddle 82? If you go 3-2, they have to go 3-5. Remember, the psychology is with you on this point. Just £200 more may secure it for you. Think about that. 3,200. There we go. Thank you. At 3,200. Do you make the leap 249? You do. Now the pressure's back on you, Paddle 82. You'll need 380 if you want it. It's £3,500 against you. You've pushed me this far. At £3,500. At 3,500. Is there any more in the tank for you, Paddle 82? At £3,500. For a superb and rare 1761 guinea. The coronation year of George III. Very seldom seen as a currency coin, especially in this higher and loftier state. Conditional issues as described. 3,500 is bid. Do I see one more from you, Paddle 82? Give them the opportunity of 3-6 if they want it, Samir. Why not? They've taken me this far. We can go up in hundreds if you want it. It's 3,600 if you want it, 82. I'm giving you that extra bit of oomph. You've taken me this far. Try it. Why not? We can go up in hundreds if you wish. There we go at 3,600. Come back 249. It's 3,700 if you want it. Just that bit more. For for that variety. That's why we're here. It's £3,600. Against you 249, 37 if you want it. At £3,600, I'm giving every opportunity to every collector to squeeze out the last drops for every single coin at £3,600. Are we done then? Are we sure? No, we're not at 3,700. They move a bit more. Why not 249? Do you want to move to 3,882? You've taken us this far. It's £3,700 against you. At 3,700. At £3,700, are we all done then? At £3,700, I won't ask you an 82. You've pushed me this far, and I thank you very much for that. But it's £3,700 against you. Last and final call at £3,700. Thank you very much indeed for a sporting performance, but it's with you 249 at £3,700. Thank you very much.
1-249.
1-249, terrific stuff. Lot 252. And the Rose Guinea of 1769. We have £650 bid. 650 is bid with me. That's £650 with my book bid. 650. 700 knocks me out of place. It's £700. That's £700. The scarce 1769 Rose Guinea at £700. Is there any advance on £700? At £700. One more major secure it for you on Spink Live. It's £700 against you for the 1769 Guinea, a scarcer date at £700. Is there any more at £700? On Spink Live at 700. That's 700 with the commission bidder. One more major secure it at £700. I can see you winking and waiting on Spink Live. All of you, 82 different people queuing up. 750, they go for it. Why not? At 750, pressure's back on you, Paddle 90. 800 is now needed. It's 750 against you. At £750. At 750. Are we all done? Are we absolutely sure? 249. Sporting as ever at £750. Trying every last sinew to get these lots for us at £750. Last chance then at £750. Thank you very much.
1-249.
1-249. Lovely. Lot 253. We move to the 1773 Rose Guinea. Really bold find the last year of the third head. Notable in the sequence, £850 is bid at £850. 850. I'm sure there's a bit more. Lovely looking coin this, the 1773 Guinea. At £850. Come back 299. It's 850 against you. And 249 is weighty in the wings, thinking about it. Will they bid 900? I'm sure they're thinking about it. It's £850 against them at 850. The 1773, I'll give you fair warning at 850. Bang on middle estimate. Maybe one more for you, 249. But the time is ticking at £850. Last and final chance at 850. Thank you.
1-264.
1-264, keeping it fresh there, 249. Lots 254. No doubt you're not done for the day. The 1777, when we have two conflicting bids of £750. At £750. Forget the estimate, £750 on Spink Live. The 1777, all the sevens. Guinea at £750. At 750. At 750. Are we all done then? With the Spink Live bidder at £750. No, we're not. Here comes 249. At £800 now. Thank you. At £800. At £800, are we all done? At £800. At 800. At £800 then, we'll sell it at 800 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £800. Thank you.
1-249.
249, welcome back. Lot 255, the 1782 Guinea. And we have two conflicting bids of £900. That's £900. It's £900. The 1782 fourth laureate head, Rose Guinea, at 950 is called. Thank you. 950 now. New place at 950. At 950. That's £950. Is there any advance on 950? The 1782 Guinea, that's £950. At 950. Are we all done now then? At £950. I'll give you fair warning on Spink Live at £950. Thank you.
1-200.
1-200. You're on a bit of that time was IN 1137. Lot 256. 1784. Arabic 1 Guinea. There it is. And £750 is bid, but I have an 800. 800 is bid at £800. 800 is bid on Spink Live. We'll take the 800 Spink Live bidder first then. At £800. Who wants to split the tie? At £800. On Spink Live at 800 for the 1784 Arabic 1 guinea at £800. We'll sell it at 800 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £800. No, 850. Welcome along 356. Thank you very much. £850 at 850. At £850 then. Last and final call at £850. Thank you very much.
1-356.
1-356. Lovely. Lot 257. And the bidder was 1-200. Lot 257, the 1788 Spade Guinea. With the fifth lorry ahead, and we come straight in with two conflicting bids of £700. So my book is out. It's on Spink Live at 700. Who wants to split up the tie? At £700. At £700. Plenty of interest in the Spade, in the George III Guineas today at £700. On Spink Live at 700. At £700. At 700. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 700? Last and final call at £700. Thank you.
1-140.
1-140. Lovely. Lot. Well, that's an interesting date. It's 17,987 apparently. That's an incredible date for George III's reign. No, it is 1787, as you can see clearly from the coin. A slip of the typo there. Never mind, because we have 89 coming in at £950 for the longest royal reign in recorded history, some 15,000 years. There we go. £950 is bid at 950. The 1787 guinea at £950. That's £950. That's 950. We all done then? It's with you, paddle 89. That's £950. Lovely looking coin. This almost extremely fine. 950 with your maiden bid on Spink Live at £950. Thank you.
1-89.
Well, on the description it says 1792 for lot 258.
This one.
That's bizarre. Is the next lot, what's lot 2? So we've just sold 258,
Yeah.
259. Is it 1793? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So why have I got a description for a 1792 Spade Guinea? Bizarre. £950. So just go back to 258. What was the paddle? 258 1-89. Okay.
Yes.
I have no idea why that says that. Lovely. You want those? Thank you very much. Lots 259, the 1793 Spade Guinea. We're back on an even keel. £650 is bid. At £650. On Spink Live at 650, 700. Thank you. That's £700 down. Motoring along at £700. At £700. At £700. At £700. At £700. Are we all done then? At £700. 750. No, we're not. At 750. At 750. At £750. Are we all done now then? At 750. On Spink Live at £750. At £750. Are we all done? At £750 then. Last and final call, we sell at 750. Thank you.
1-356.
1-356. Lot 260. The 1795 guinea. Another more unusual date. This one removed from evidence of previous mounted to edge, sweated surfaces. £420 is bid at £420. The 1795. 450 is called. Thank you. 450. At 450 for the 1795 Spade Guinea at £450. Is there any more in the tank from you? 491. Ooh, perilously close to 500 registrants for today. At £450. At 450. Are we all done? 480. No, we're not. Who's going to round me up to 500? At £480. At £480. The 1795 Spade Guinea. More unusual date this. At £480. At 480. Are we all done then? At £480 then. Last and final call at 480. Thank you.
1-39.
1-39. Lovely. That really was bizarre with the Spade Guinea dates. But there we go. Lot 261. We're back on kilter at the 1799 key date Spade Guinea. The key date and seldom offered last year of issue. Selling 1035. There it is. And we have two conflicting bids of £1,400. This superbly rare last year of the Spade Guinea, 1799 at £1,400. Who wants to split me up? It's £1,400. This key date rarity of the George III Guinea series That's £1,400. At £1,400. A pleasingly bold, extremely fine. Lustrous, a beautiful coin this. At £1,400. At £1,400. Who is going to advance me? There we go, at 1,500. They come out the woodwork. 100, 400. At £1,500. Who's next? At £1,500. A lovely coin this, a key date to fill in that series, the date run. At £1,500. Who's next? It's against you 299 at £1,500. We will sell it if there is no further protest at 1,000, 1,600. Here we go. At 1,600. Take them on, 400. You've taken me here. At 1,600. Do not let the 1799 guinea go. It's not like the common 1787s. This is a key date in series. Think about that and make sure you're bidding. Do not let it go cheaply at £1,600. Here we go. 1,700. Thank you. Moving along at 1,800. That's right. 1,800 now. At 1,800, do I see 19 from you, paddle 400? It's £1,800. Try again. At £1,800, on the cusp of the 19th century. At £1,800, are we all done? Are you really sure, paddle 400? It's against you at 1,800 for a key date in the series. You go 19, they go 2. Think about it. It's £1,800 against you. At 1,900, thank you, 2,000. That's 2,000. Creeping along on Spink Live, it's 2,000. 2-1 is next if you want it, 400. It's £2,000 against you. That's 2,000. You're thinking about it, I can see you. That's £2,000. That's £2,000. Is there any more in the tank? It's £2,000. For the key date, 1799 guinea. I don't need to say that enough. It speaks for itself. At £2,000, are you absolutely sure 100, 400? You're going to let this one go? That's £2,000 then. You've been given fair warning. Last chance. With you 249 at £2,000. Thank you very much.
1-249.
Lovely. 1-249. Hard luck 100, 400. Push me there though. Lot 262. The lovely Kuchler in gilt copper pattern guinea of 1791. £650 is bid. Beautiful series this. Experimental trials to see where the coinage was going, done by fabled artist Conrad Kuchler. And the unfortunate thing between the selling references, 1129, 1130, it's the same dies, it's just slightly double struck on 1130. So why you need two different varieties for the same type and die coin? There we go, £650 is bid. This lovely pattern guinea in gilt copper, seldom seen, seldom encountered, and one that charmed the specialist collector Herman Selig back in 1999. £650 only is bid. Is there any more? That's £650. This rarity at 650. Thank you. 700. Why not? Try again at 750. It's not like an ordinary guinea. It's a pattern in gilt copper. A lovely type filler within the series of spade guineas. That's £800. Thank you. At £800. At 800. Why not? Try again at £800. At 800. At £800. Do I see more? 850. Thank you. 900. It's one of those connoisseur coins you look at and go, that would be nice to have in my collection. And I absolutely agree. At £900.
No.
950 is called. Do I see 1,000? Yes. At 1,000. Thank you. At 1,000. 2 bidders. Jostling for position on Spink Live at £1,000 now. Thank you. At £1,000. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. Healthy bidding on Spink Live for good quality coins. At £1,000. Is there any more? At £1,000. 1,100. Thank you. At 1,100. These don't come along very often. Now's your opportunity to acquire a choice example or an experiment that never went further than Kuchler's dies at £1,100. Are we all done now? Are we absolutely sure 249? Are you out of puff at 1,100? A strong price for this. That's what we like to see on Spink Live at £1,100. Are we all done now then? No, we're not. 1,200. They go on. That's 1,200. Considered bidding from 249. Thank you very much. At £1,200 now. Do I see 1,300 from you, 253? At £1,200. You were so near and yet so far now. It's £1,200 against you. Is there one more in the tank from you, 253? Have you got psychologically £1,500 in your mind? Why not just take us there? It's £1,200 against you. 1,300 next if you want. It's £1,200. Last and final call against you, 253. I'll give you fair warning. That's £1,200 then. Last and final time, it's £1,200. Thank you very much indeed, but at £1,200, it's against you. Thank you very much.
1-249.
249. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 263. We move on to the lovely Military Guinea from the Waterbird collection, subsequently unencapsulated, but with the official MS63 graded Waterbird ticket when we last handled it back in 2019. A righteous gem and an enduringly popular single year type, the very end of the Guinea coinage before the sovereign took over in 1816. £8,500 is bid, quite rightly, at £8,500. Who is to advance me beyond that? £8,500. The previously graded MS63 Plus Military Guinea at £8,500. Come back 184. It's £8,500 against you for a beautiful Military Guinea at £8,500. Last seen at the Waterbird sale. Since then, Military Guineas have performed in a class of their own. A very specialist series this, very popularly chased. £8,500 is bid. Is there any more in the tank from you, 184? At £8,500, we will sell it at £8,500 if there's no further protest. A gem of a buy for you, 223 at £8,500. Last and final call. Thank you very much. At £8,500, it goes against you, paddle 400, and against you, 184 at £8,500. Last call. Thank you.
1-223.
1-223. Lovely. Lot 264. And we move into the fine run of choice rarity half guineas. And we start with the beautiful MS62 Plus graded 1762 half guinea. And we're looking for £6,000 to start me here at £6,000. This gorgeous 1762 half guinea at £6,000. At £6,000. At 6,000. Do I see 5.5 then? Try me at 5.5. If it's just that little increment you're thinking about, 5,500. Lot 264. The MS62 Plus graded 1762 half guinea at 5,500. Now's your opportunity to think about it. At £5,500. At £5,500 then, last and final call at 5,500. One to discuss afterwards. Lot 265. We move to the 1763 Apple Cheek half guinea, now graded NGC AU55. Superb rarity this, and we're looking for £7,000. At £7,000. An excessively rare date is a currency issue with the Apple Cheek variety. At £7,000. We're looking for £7,000 to start me here. At £7,000. Perhaps 6.5. Perhaps 6.5. Try me at 6.5 and see at 6,500 for the AU55 graded 1763 half guinea. Beautiful rarity this at £6,500. Are we all done then? At 6,500. One to consider after then. Lot 266. The absolute jewel in the crown of any George III half guinea collection. The extremely seldom seen third laureate head, which only existed in 1774 and 1775, and most often encountered on patterns, but you never see it on a 1774 third laureate head. An extremely rare coin. This the only example to appear for decades. I cannot find a parallel. £9,000 is sought at £9,000. This excessively rare 1774 half guinea. Now NGC graded AU58. Perhaps harshly graded. The rejected portrait. Unknown to Murdoch, Montague, Selig. Look at that. And strangely, only graded R4 by EGC. Try and find another of these. It's much rarer than you think. At £9,000. This really is the jewel to have in any half guinea collection. At £9,000. I'll give you fair warning. I know there's been plenty of interest beforehand, but they are bidding here. Perhaps they'll approach us afterwards in the quiet. 9,000 is bid. At £9,000 now. At £9,000. Quite right. Who is to advance from £9,000? At 9,000 with the maiden Spink live bidder at 9,000. At 9,000. I come 9.5 then. At 9,500. with me at 9,500. They'll try it. You think you may have had it 318. You'll need more. It's 9,500 with me now. 10,000 is called. Thank you. It's £10,000 now. That's £10,000. Quite right. For a genuine rarity from the George III series. Do not pass this opportunity by. You will not find another one because this is the only one on Coin Archives. That's £10,000 now. That's £10,000. Is there any more? That's £10,000. And holding. Specialist collectors are thinking about it. I'll give you fair warning. It's with the Spink Live bidder against the floor and against the book. That's £10,000 then. Last chance at £10,000. Thank you very much.
1-318.
1-318. Quite right. And congratulations to them for that absolute purchase of a lifetime. Lot 267. The last from me before you get a replacement and a changing of the guard. And the second rarity to be offered today, the 1775 third head. How often do you see not one but two third head pieces? Now you've offered both together. And we are looking for £7,000 for another genuine rarity, the 1775 third head, graded AU58 by NGC. Looking for £7,000 for this one. It's £7,000. This ultra rarity at £7,000. That's £7,000. We're looking at 7,000. I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £7,000. Perhaps one to consider afterwards. Last chance at £7,000. And we move on. Do you want to come and do 268? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. I will stand down then for lots 268 to, I don't know when, 300. Very good.
Yes, 3.
Thank you very much. Axel will take you through the next section.
Do you want to take any of the book?
I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Greg. And without further ado, quickly find my place. And on now to lot 268, the 1802 Garter Half Guinea. And I'm looking here for £450. Looking for £450. Looking for £450 for the 6th Laureate head right. And this 1802 Half Guinea. Garter variety, looking for £450 anywhere. Looking for £450. Looking for 450. You left your gavel up there, Greg. Looking for 450. I'll give you one last chance at 450. Thank you very much, Spink Live, taking the chance at 450. £450 is bid. It's at £450. With Spink Live at 450. Right, 480 anyway. It's at £450 on Spink Live. 450, looking for 480. At £450 for the 1802 Half Guinea. Holding at 450 then. I'll give you one last chance to jump back in, but I'll sell for £450. If no process at 450, I'll sell for £450 then. Last chance for fair warning at 450.
1-87.
£450 to 1-87. Thank you very much. Lot 269. Plenty of interest and competition here on Spink Live. For the 1804 Half Guinea, with the 7th Laureate head, graded MS62 by NGC. And we have £700 with Spink Live, with the absentee bidder on Spink Live at £700. It's paddle number 200 has it at £700. Would anyone else be lost out among the absentees like to jump in at £700? £700 is bid. It's at £700 with Spink Live, with the absentee bidder at £700. Graded MS62. It's 1804 Half Guinea at £700. With Spink Live at 700. I'll give you a moment to jump right in at £700. Holding at £700 with Spink Live then. Our absentee bidder at £700. And I'll sell for 700. All the competition done in the pre-bidding at £700, and I'll sell for 700 then. If no protest at £700, I shall sell to Spink Live. Last chance at fair warning. Congratulations at £700.
1-200.
£700 to 1-200. Thank you very much. On to lot 270. Once more, plenty of competition here on Spink Live for a 1813 Garter half guinea, with provenance stretching back to 2013. And we're at £1,300 on Spink Live. 1,300 is bid, 1,400, 1,500. Plenty of opportunity carrying on from the pre-bidding to the live bidding at £1,500. £1,500 on Spink Live. If any of those absentee bidders would like to jump back in, it's only £100 more at £1,500. I'll give you a second 8-9, it's against you. 5-5 has jumped back in at £1,600 now. 4 separate bidders in a row at £1,600. Plenty of fierce competition on Spink Live at £1,600. Holding at £1,600. Take your time to consider it. It's at £1,600. The 1813 half guinea at £1,600 with the 7th laureate head right at 1,600. I'll let you mull it over 400. It's at £1,600. Holding at 1,600 with Spink Live. At £1,600, I'll sell for 1,600. If no protest, at 1,600. Now's your last chance at £1,600 and selling. Sold for £1,600. Paddle number 1000055. Thank you very much. Lot 271. 1806 third guinea, and we have here on Spink Live 380, 400, 420 now. 420 is bid. More fierce competition among the pre-bidding, and we are at £420 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. £420 is bid. Formerly of the Ely Hardcastle collection, we are at 480 now. At 480 on Spink Live, still with the absentee bidder, and against you 228. It's at £480. Would you like to try once more at £480? Holding at £480 with the Spink Live absentee, 500 still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid, and against you 228. You'll have to try once more. It's at £500. Still with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. One more may secure it at £500. Would anyone like to jump in at £500? Holding 520 clears the Spink Live absentee bidder. Well done, 228. It's at £520. £20 was all it took at £520. With you, 228 at 520. Graded by CGS is 78. This 1806 third guinea at 520 and holding at 520. The absentee bidder is out. It's at £520. I'll give you one last chance at 520. If no protest at 520, I'll sell then at £520. Last chance at 520. Sold. £520. Paddle number 100228. Thank you very much. Lot 272. Another 1806 third guinea. Second laureate head. And Spink Live are jumping right at it at £250. £250 with the absentee bidder, and against you, number 87, it's at £250. £250 with you, 116. £250 on Spink Live. Anyone like to jump in? Try and dislodge the absentee bidder at £250. It's at £250 and holding at 250. 260 clears the absentee bidder. Well done. 87, it's at £260. Well done to you at 260, and it looks like I'll sell for 260 then. If no protest at 260, I'll sell to Spink Live at £260. Last chance and fair warning at 260 and selling. Sold for £260 to paddle number 100087. Thank you very much. Lot 273, 1810 third guinea. And we have on Spink Live £290. £290 is bid. It's £290 on Spink Live. With Spink Live at 290. With the absentee bidder, among fierce competition at £290. 290, 300. Still with the absentee bidder and against you 377. I'm afraid it's at £300. You'll have to try again at £300. Holding at £300. 320 clears the absentee bid. Well done, 87. It's back with you at £320. Holding at 320 now. The absentee bidders are all out. It's all with you, 87 at 320. On Spink Live at 320. Staying with Spink Live at 320. And I'll sell to Spink Live for £320. If no process at £320. The 1810 third guinea. Last chance of fair warning at 320. And selling. Sold for £320. Paddle number 100087. Thank you very much. Lot 274. Lot 274. And we have £350 bid on Spink Live. 380, 400. 400 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's a £400. 1762 quarter guinea. 420, 450. Still with the absentee bidder at £450. So £450 with the absentee bidder and against you 185. You'll have to come back in at 450, 480. It's with you now 185 at £480. Holding at 480 now. At £480. Will someone make it 500? It's at £480 for the 1762 quarter guinea. 500 is called. Thank you very much. It's at £500 with Spink Live. It's against you 185. You'll have to jump back in again at £500. Holding at £500 with Spink Live, £500, clearing the absentee bidder at £500. Holding at £500 then. If no protest at £500, I'll sell for £500. Last chance at fair warning at £500, selling £520 at the last. Thank you very much, 185. It's at £520. Will you come back 55? Need to be 550. 550 is bid. Thank you. It's at £550 now. Graded MS61 by NGC with the vaunted Sweetenham provenance. With the NGC Sweetenham ticket at 550 and holding at 550. The dust is cleared at 550. I'll finally sell for £550. Last chance of fair warning at £550 then. Fair warning, thank you very much. £550, paddle number 100055. Underbidder was 100185. Thank you very much. Lot 275. Plenty of fives. Lot 275 and the Northumberland shilling of 1763, and we have £850 on Spink Live, the absentee bidder. It's at £850. Spink Live at £850, holding at £850. I'll give Spink Live a second to jump in. The live bidders want to take a crack at it. It's £850. Once more, plenty of interest from the pre-bidding. That's where all the action seems to have happened at £850. With paddle number 163 at £850 for the Northumberland shilling, 1763. Holding at £850. Lovely bold strike at £850. Give Spink Live one last chance at £850, but I'll sell to the absentee bidder for £850 then. If no protest at £850, I shall sell. Last chance of fair warning at £850. Sold for £850. Paddle number 100163. Thank you very much. Lot 276. Pair of emergency issues. And we have £450. Plenty of interest here on Spink Live. Many absentee bidders jumping into the fray. These two emergency issues, including 1795 Mexico City 8 Reales, an octagonal countermark. Bidders are jumping back at it. It's at 750, 800 now. 800 is bid. Still with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £800. It's at £800. Forget that estimate. It's at £800. The countermark dollars under Carlos IV at £800. Holding at £800. Still with the absentee bidder on Spink Live at 800. With you 124 and against you number 87. You'll have to try again. It's at £800 and holding with the absentee bidder at £800. Well clear of the estimate at £800. Holding with Spink Live at 800 then, and I'll sell for 800 to the Spink Live bidder. If no protest at £800 for these lovely countermark issues, at £800 I will sell. Last chance of fair warning at £800. Sold for £800. Paddle number 100124. Underbidder was 1-87. Thank you very, very much. Lot 277. More emergency issues. Struck over Spanish currency.
Hello.
And we're at £300 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Ever popular at £300. Holding at £300 with Spink Live. The absentee bidder, 320, 350 now, still with the absentee bidder at £350. Holding at £150. And against you 225, if you'd like to try again, it's at £350. Holding at £350. The emergency countermark dollars at £350. Beg your pardon, they're not countermarks, obviously they're overstrikes at £350. Holding at £350 with the absentee bidder then, and selling for £350. If no protest at £350, I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning at £350. Sold for £350 to paddle number 100028. Thank you very much. On to lot 278. $1804 at £250. £250 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. It's a tie bid, so it'll go to the first one received at £250 with paddle number 1-28. So 1-28, 250. Come along and break the tie at £250. This Bank of England dollar struck over in 8 reales of 1797 at £250. Holding at 250 then. Looks like I'll sell for 250 if no protest at £250. I shall sell. Last chance of fair warning then. And selling. Sold for £250. Paddle number 100028. Thank you very much. And on to lot 279. Graded UNC 80 by CGS. And we have £320 for the 1797 Soho cartwheel penny at £320 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. Plenty of interest there on Spink Live. But 151 has it at £320. It's at £320. Cartwheel penny of Soho at £320. Graded UNC 80 by CGS at £320. Holding at 320 then. If any of the absentee bidders feel they've lost out, they can jump straight back in at £320. Holding at 320. Holding with Spink Live at £320 then. I'll sell for 320 if no protest. This is your last chance at £320. Fair warning then. And selling. Sold for £320. Paddle number is 100151. Thank you very much. Lot 280, 1820 open to small date sovereign. And we have £850 bid on Spink Live. Amid thick competition, the absentee bidders, we have £850. Blowing my book bid out of the water at £850. It's at £850. £850 is bid. Would anyone else like to jump in at £850? £850. The 1820 open to small date sovereign at £850. Once again, all the work done by the absentee bidders at £850. Looks like I'll sell for 80 then. If no protest at 850, I shall sell to 116 at £850. Last chance of fair warning at 850 and selling. Sold for £850 to paddle number 100116. Thank you very much. Lot 281. From the new coinage, half sovereign of 1817. And we have £1,100 bid on Spink Live. Plenty of competition among the underbidders once again, but it's at 1,100, 1,200 now. 1,200 clears the absentee bidder. It's with a live bidder at £1,200. Holding at 1,200. It's against you, paddle number 200. You have to jump back in at £1,200. Holding with the live bidder at £1,200. The 1817 half sovereign. Beautifully struck and lustrous from the first year of issue. Ever popular at 1,200. I'll give you one more chance, 200. At £1,200, I shall sell to Spink Live at £1,200. The last chance at fair warning, 1,200, and selling. Sold for £1,200. Paddle number 100077, and the underbidder was 100200. Thank you. Lot 282, a gilt copper proof farthing from 1806, graded by NGC as proof 64 cam, and we have amid thick competition again among 4 absentee bidders. £400 bid on Spink Live. 420, 450 now. It's at £450. Still with the absentee bidder at £450. 480 now. 500 clears the absentee bidder. It's with you 253 at £500. 520 now. Live bidding is stepping up at £520. 550 now. At £550. 580. 580 is bid. It's £580. £580 on Spink Live. With a lovely copper-proof farthing. Graded by NGC as proof 64 cameo. 600 now. £600 is bid. It's at £600. Holding at 600. Next would have to be 650. It's at £600 on Spink Live. It's at £600 and holding at £600. With the Spink Live bidder at £600, £650 now. £650 is bid. It's at £650. You have to try again, 253. It's at £650. Holding at 650, unless someone will make it 700, and they do. It's £700 now. £700 is bid. Forget those estimates. It's at £700. Copper-proof farthing of 1806. It's £700 and holding at £700. So it's £700, and I'll sell them. £700. It looks like it's finally found its place at 700, and I shall sell. Thank you very much for all your bidding. It's £700. I'll sell. Last chance for fair warning. It's £700. Sold for £700 to paddle number 100253. Thank you very much. On to lot 283. George IV, £2 of 1823, graded AU 58 by NGC. And we have plenty of competition with 6 absentee bidders. And it sits now at £1,800 on Spink Live. 1,800 is bid. So with Spink Live at £1,800.
Can we do 50, sir?
It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Let's do 1,850 with the room. And against you at 1,009, I'm afraid. It's a 2,000 with the room. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh,
Well, that's not meant to happen.
Oh, so you got to be 2-1.
It's a £2,050 against you. 2-1 is bid. With the room at £2,100. Let's make sure. Another split bid at 2,150.
No, he's been beaten on 50 quid. So
Well, it's a shame that for the sake of 50 quid, the room is out. It's with the Spink Live bidder. This lovely £2 of George IV, £2,150. Would anyone else like to jump in with an extra 50 to make it 2002? No, it's at £2,150 on Spink Live, holding at 2,150 with the Spink Live bidder. All the absentee bidders and the room are out. It's at £2,150, and I'll sell for 2,150 if no protest at 2,150. I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning, and selling. Sold for £2,150 to paddle number 100199. Thank you very much. I can see why we don't have that as an increment. It's a real mouthful. On to lot 284. 284, the Type 1 Sovereign of 1825. And we have 1,800 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. It's at 1,800, 1,900. Clearing the absentee bidder at £1,900. Will anyone make it 2,000? It's at £1,900. Holding at 1,900 on Spink Live. With the live bidder, clearing all the absentee bidders at £1,900. 2,000. 2,000 is bid. With the room at 2,000. 2,100 against you. So with Spink Live at 2,122 in the room. 2,200 is bid in the room at 2,003. 2,003 on Spink Live. Would you like to come back 2,400 in the room? It's at 2,400 and against you, Spink Live. It's with the room at 2,400. At £2,400 with the room. 2,005 is bid. 2,600 in the room now. 2,600 is bid. It's at £2,600 in the room and against you, Spink Live. You'll have to try again at £2,600 in the room. It's at £2,600. Holding at 2,600 in the room. Against you, Spink Live. I'll give you one last chance to try again at £2,600. With the room at 2,600, and I'll sell for 2,600 to the room bidder. If no protest at £2,600, I'll sell. Last chance and fair warning. And selling. Paddle number 70 for £2,600. Thank you very much. The underbidder was 1,000,77. Would you like the book? That's all I have. Some of it's duplicate, so it's wrong. On then to lot 285, the Chantry Sovereign of 1829. Spink Live, battling it out. First in the pre-bid and now in the live bidding. We are at already £2,000. £2,000 on Spink Live. £2,000. The Chantry Sovereign of 1829 at 2,001 now. 2,001 is bid. It's at £2,100. Holding at 2,100 then with Spink Live at £2,100. To Spink Live at £2,100. We'll give you a chance to jump back in 301, but it's against you at £2,100. Launching far beyond estimate at £2,100 and selling for £2,100 then. If no protest at £2,100, I'll sell. Fair warning.
1-89.
Excellent. £2,100 to 1,000,89. Underbidder was 100,301. Thank you very much. Lot 286. Chantry Sovereign at 1830, Type 2. Limited in London at £1,400 on Spink Live. Once again, clearing that estimate with plenty of competition among the absentee bidders at £1,400. Would anyone like to jump in at £1,400? It's at 1,400. 1,400 is bid. Holding at 1,400 with Spink Live. I'll sell to Spink Live for 1,400 then. If no protest at 1,400, I'll sell. Fair warning at £1,400 and selling.
1-89.
Sold for £1,400 to 1,000,89. Thank you very much. And we are on now to lot 287. 1824 Sovereign Type 2 of of George IV, and I'm looking here for £750. Looking for £750 anyway. Looking for 750 anyway. Formerly of the Amy Eccles collection. Sold for the Spink numismatic E-circular, March 2021. A 1824 Type 2 sovereign. Half sovereign, Greg. Correct, thank you. I'm glad to see you paying attention. It's at £750 I'm looking for. Looking for 750 anyway. Looking for 750. Spink Live or anywhere else? If not, please come and talk to us after the auction and I shall pass. On to lot 288. Lot 288. Another half sovereign, 1825. And I'm looking for 280. Looking for 280 anyway. Looking for £280. Looking for £280. On Spink Live or anywhere else, 280. Give you a second Spink Live. But if not at 280, another day perhaps. I'll pass. 289. What, 289? This proof crown of 1821 by Benedetto Pistrucci. And we have already £2,600 on Spink Live, clearing the absentee bidder at £2,600. £2,600 is bid. It's at 2,600. With Spink Live 27.